Alright, should be live. I guess I'll check the audio. What's up, everyone? It's Ice Cat, aka Dead Cat, because since the old channel got deleted, cancelled. Here, Wildbill, are you there, man? Still?
What's up?
Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna check the sound. Hopefully it should be fine.
Just so I can hear you better.
Yeah, the sound seems fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
LJ's fine on the stream.
Cool. So, this stream we're just starting off with this game, which we realize we can play cross-play. Aliens Fireteam. Hope I enjoy it as much as, you know, other games and stuff. Right now I hope the sound is going to be okay with the you know, the game sound. I hope it's...
Hopefully.
I think the game sounds a bit too loud. I'm going to put it down a bit.
Yeah, I had to do that myself.
Yep, it's a bit... seems much better now, I guess. Alright, so start a new game.
Let me know if there's any feedback on my end, because this game heats up my laptop a bit. I've had to put the fans up, so if the fans are too noisy, let me know and I'll turn them down.
Oh, I'm choosing my archetype.
Okay, now, so I've not played with someone else in this game, but I need to see where.
You can't change hair colour, I noticed.
You want to? Oh, don't tell me you want to have like
it's
a blue-haired SJW, right?
No, well, yeah, but it's constantly like... Oh wait, hairstyle. You can change hairstyle, but not hair colour. Oh wait, okay. That's weird. No, you can change hairstyle, hair colour. You gotta think like you're gonna be some grizzled soldier. I mean, this looks
Okay,
kind
so
of like the style I'm rocking at the
I'm
second.
in the yeah, you haven't got to the main menu yet, right? Because it's the
No, I'm
first
there.
time I played it.
I'm creating my character.
Let me look at the stream and I can see what you're up to. Oh, okay, you're creating your character.
Yep. Notice the chat is it's a no-go. Just quickly check the chat actually.
You BBC maxing with your character. Let me look at the stream.
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, okay, you're creating your character.
Fuck.
Well, I've had a little scout ahead, so basically to invite friends for the crossplay, it would just generate a code, then you'll have to input the code on the menu. So seems easy enough.
Alright.
You ready?
Cool. When I'm doing the hair, it's like you gotta think. If you were some space soldier, you'd have some soldier haircut like this or something.
Yeah. So I guess you're not gonna wear a helmet, because if you're doing all the hair.
Well, yeah, you'd wear a
helmet
helmet as well. It'd probably be something like that, I guess.
Yeah, because you're not gonna see it if you're wearing a helmet.
Or is that's kind of receding though. If you had a receding haircut, it'd be like that.
Yeah, you should create an older character.
Let's do
veteran. That. Receding, bald. I don't think you can make
Go for the
your
5 o'clock shadow.
character's face that
Goatee.
old. Can't like add wrinkles much.
Can't go wrong with the
The what?
12 o'clock shadow. Oh, the voice.
I got your back.
It's a woman's voice.
We got incoming.
Notch up another kill.
What the hell kind of...
Stay frosty.
We are ultimate badasses.
Super fun.
Alright, that's my guy. So what, can you join the campaign, right?
Well, you join a group first, and
My
then
parents were scientists.
you select what you want to do. So we'll select campaign. So we just need to be in like a party first,
Alright.
and then you select what you want to play.
Survive.
Okay.
So once you're in
The
the menu,
foes we're about to face
I'll
evolved to
I'll
win
send
at
a
all
code.
costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing.
Man, no one in the
They're as
chat.
cunning,
Kind of sucks.
Adaptable, and tenacious as any moon.
Well, maybe they'll turn up.
But they lack
Yeah.
our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
Oh no, it's not loading screens because it's an initial cutscene.
Yeah, I've got. I mean, you're gonna have to
So easy.
talk me through all this.
It's easy enough. It's not a complicated game. Right, you're in it now. So
Yeah.
bring up the main menu.
All right.
And then I'll talk you through where you need to go. To bring up the menu, go to team.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no back.
Well, I'm on.
Settings.
Oh shit.
No, go back to the menu. Go to menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Don't worry, you can do all this once we're in the party together. Wait, bring up the menu again.
Yeah.
Oh, you brought it up. Yeah, sorry. I'm watching the stream. So
Oh
it's
no
been
no
delayed.
no no.
Right now, go to crossplay.
Crossplay. Add crossplay friends. Right.
Yeah, you're on crossplay. Alright, add crossplay friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might already be on it, but it's delayed. I'm on the catch up watching it. So
I am. Yeah. Just
once
talk me
you're
through.
on it, then you need to click on have got a code to input. 'Cause
Enter
I've
invite
generated
code.
a
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. What's the code?
JVA.
J. All capitals.
Yeah, all caps.
JVA
44C.
44C. Is that it?
Yeah.
Alright, I hope this works. Otherwise, it's gonna be a short, boring stream.
And then that would generate a friend.
Wildbill
request
7.
to me.
Oh, you've gone for the 7 at the end of your name as well. I guess where the.
Yeah, it's just something I've always done.
Oh, you as well.
Yeah, or it's 247, like 7 or 247.
Oh yeah, 247 of course.
Alright, I invite you to the fire team, so
Okay. New invites.
to accept it.
Oh, so we're gonna go. Gonna go into your one then. Error cannot join game.
Well, it's just joined together. It doesn't matter because I'll
Okay.
start the campaign on like the first mission, so it'll be like new for you anyway.
Alright, you can send again if you want, or do you want me to send to you?
But it says it sent an invite to you.
It did. Then it said like error or something. I think you need to send it again. Oh no.
Well, we're friends now. It's added, right? So
I think you need to send again though, because.
alright, I'll do it again then.
Oh. Hey, look, Cody Bronson's here. Yeah, 77. What's up, man?
Okay, another invite has been sent.
This guy's called Hoodie Bronson. Did you know, like, they want to release Charles Bronson, Did you hear about that? Do you know who Charles Bronson is?
Yeah, I heard something briefly about
That's
that.
awesome. You think they should
Did you
release
not get
it?
the invite?
I didn't get any invite, man. I can't see any invite here.
Let's get this sorted. Right, so I'll do it again. You need to watch your screen, make sure.
I'm
nothing
watching.
comes up.
This game
Right,
looks pretty
so it
badass,
says-
man.
Invite has been sent.
Report to First Santos. I forget that.
Try send an invite to me now, and I'll see if it comes up mine.
Yeah, I think maybe that might be better. Wildbill has been invited. Did it work? Oh, you can't jump in this game. Oh, you can roll though. That kind of makes sense. Oh, you got shot. He's got a shotty. Yeah, I mean Bronson is. I feel sorry for Bronson, man. He's been in prison most of his life, but he had a son. I didn't know that. So even though he's been in prison for most of his life, he's still done better than me and you, and most guys in the manosphere.
Well, I mean, it depends what you define by doing well, I guess. But,
What game is this? The graphics look clean.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, don't tell me we're gonna have this other problem. It seems to be an
Yeah.
issue with crossplay, isn't it? That is never
Maybe.
straightforward.
Did you get?
Right, so-
Did you get any invite?
No, nothing came up on my screen, and I've been sending multiple invites to you, and I guess nothing's coming up because it will come up on your screen. So
I tell you what.
what I'm gonna do, because it's probably quicker for me, is I'm just gonna come out of the game because it doesn't take long
Yeah.
for me to come out and go back in. Maybe because I've just added you as a friend. If I reset the game, hopefully it will work.
Yeah, this game is Alien Fireteam. I'm playing on the Xbox. Bill's playing on his PC.
Yeah, it's been out like a year and a half. Came out in 2021. I got it when it was pretty new at the time.
How long do you want to stream for tonight, by the way?
Well, I'm not busy tonight, so we've not streamed for a while. So
Couple of
whatever
hours, I
you want
guess.
to do,
Sure.
you know, a couple of hours, so it's fine.
Yep.
Just do it till we get bored.
Yep.
That's cool.
Oh, you got
Right, loading up the game again. If you're on the friends list, fine. Right, I'll send an invite. Send.
Got it.
Yeah, so someone just needed to come out of the game.
Error cannot join the game. But why?
Did it say why it is an error?
It didn't say why. Maybe it's down. Or maybe I haven't gone far enough in the game yet. That could be it, right?
That doesn't make it. That doesn't make a difference.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I will quit the game as well. Exit.
Yeah, quit it. Just reset it.
So I've exited to the title screen.
Yeah, I came out of the game altogether. To
Oh,
give
really?
it a good reset.
Alright.
Just to make sure. It seemed to make a difference because at least you were getting the info requests.
Alright. I'm going back into the game. Maybe we should have tried this beforehand, you know.
Yeah, always seems to be a problem when you stream.
Yeah,
The
that's,
same
that
thing
seems to
was
be
it
one.
with Need for Speed, right?
Yeah. Crossplay is
I
always.
just don't. I think unfortunately crossplay is not great.
No.
It's just there's a lot of compatibility issues when you do crossplay. That's the trouble,
Yeah.
and that's why a lot of games don't even bother doing it because it's more hassle than what it's worth.
Yeah, apparently it's working. It has full crossplay.
Yeah, but there seems to be a lot of bugs in it, right? A lot of
Yeah.
glitches with it, technical issues when you try to implement crossplay that we're experiencing. But hopefully, because you come out of the game, it reset it.
Alright, shall I send you an invite? Maybe that will work.
Yeah, I don't mind either way. You can try it that way if you want.
Yep. Okay, I sent one.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Accept. It's doing something.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
It's loading.
Oh, it must have worked.
Oh, so I don't get an error message. Yeah. Okay, well, so I think you just needed to, like I did, reset the game. Right, there you are.
Fantastic. So what shall I do now? Hey, it's Bill, everyone.
Wait, you can just come out of the menu if you want. Although you might want to do your loadout. It's up to you.
Nah, that's fuck. Let's get straight to some action, man. Come on.
Okay.
You've gone for the eye
I'll
patch.
do the first mission.
You
then.
really do look like
What difficulty you
Wildbill.
want to do, man?
Just the normal one.
We're not doing casual because that's way too easy. We'll do standard.
Okay. Are you sorting it all out?
Yeah, I mean my character's obviously a lot higher, so it's easier.
Your character has the eye patch, just like
hold on.
Buffalo Bill.
Hold on. I think we might have to do casual. Mission or difficulty not unlocked for all team
Yeah,
members. Oh, don't tell me you have to do like a tutorial or something.
probably.
Really? No, actually, hold on. You can go to the menu. We'll see what you can select.
Go to
So
the
it's quite
menu.
speedy.
I mean,
Yeah, because either
campaigns.
either,
They're all locked. They're
either
literally.
party member can start the mission. So
They're literally all locked. I think I have to go talk to this guy to unlock them.
oh yeah, do the talking. That doesn't
Yeah.
take long. It's just like a minute or so.
Alright, check
Just follow
these
the-
off.
The indicators with the exclamation mark. It's just some of the narration story, but you can skip through it. Yeah, it's all locked on, right? Oh, go to inventory. I think you might have to do something there as well in the menu.
I've got to talk to someone else apparently.
Yeah, just do this.
Hey, we didn't
It's
get a
like a
chance to brief
tutorial
earlier.
bit, but it doesn't
Short
take
version.
long.
What, you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship. You listen to what I say? I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number
You don't
of
deploy
pieces.
with us?
And you can have a cookie? Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC ops center running shit
Nice.
by
The
remote.
woman's in the back.
Better me than some butterbark on my
Kinda makes
fresh
sense.
out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch.
Did you ever watch Aliens? It was quite a good film.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite.
It was a good one, right?
Watched that a lot.
I wonder, like, if cryo freeze will actually become a thing, where it'll just remain in
Say
sci-fi.
that again.
Do you know-
wonder if what?
Do you know cryo freeze, where they freeze people to go travel into space?
Oh yeah.
I wonder if that will ever come
I
true.
don't know. I don't know. I mean, obviously you can
yeah, okay.
freeze bodies, but it's the
You and me both. Let's do this.
thawing out part.
Open mission select. Alright, so here we go. Priority 1. Priority 1. Gunner Lancer. Difficulty standard. Is that alright?
Yeah, standard's fine. We'll see if it's too easy or too hard. We can always alter it on the next mission.
Wait a minute. Your one is. It says casual. Oh, no. Oh, so yeah, it's the standard. Yep. Alright. Wait, we're not going to be joined by a bunch of, like, online players, are we?
Oh, you'll get maybe
Oh,
one
man.
straggler because its teams are free, right? But we can start it before someone joins with a bot. But you have to have 3 players, so whether it's a computer. Bot
Oh, you're
or another
kidding.
player.
How do you add
But
the
it's-
bot?
Sorry.
How do you add the bot?
No, it does it automatically. You know,
Oh,
so
right,
it'll
oh,
be a
fuck.
bot initially, but
Oh,
if
okay.
another player joins, they'll take over from the bot.
Oh, I
But
see.
once the mission starts, no one can join. So if you want a bot, we can just start it straight away. If you want, but
Yeah.
it depends
bot.
what we join.
A bot would be better, to be honest.
It depends what you
Hey,
did.
you
I
know-
think you can lock the fire team, so in which case no one joins.
You know quite a lot about this game. It's good.
Well, I have played it. Like
Yeah.
I played it and completed the campaign back in 21, I think, or
Okay.
early 22. I haven't played it for a while because I got, I'd already finished it, and moved on to other games.
Hmm.
But yeah, I enjoy it because I like Aliens, right? So
Yeah, so do
there's
I.
not really many good Alien games, to be honest.
So
It's not great, this game, but it's alright.
you saw all the Alien films.
Well, obviously the 1, 2, 3, and then Alien Resurrection.
Mhm.
Then after that, the newer ones. Yeah, I have seen some of them, but I don't. I think I might miss one of them, but they're not as good.
Yeah.
So I'm not really interested.
I
now,
thought
like most modern movies.
I thought Covenant was really good. I didn't think Prometheus was that good.
I I saw that. Yeah, no, it was rubbish.
Yeah, Prometheus, but everyone said Prometheus was really good, and I thought no, it wasn't that good. It was just alright. But I thought, and then
it just
everyone,
shows
yeah,
standards have dropped. That's what it
yeah,
shows.
but and then everyone said, oh no, Covenant, that was like bad. And I was like, no, Covenant was actually better. It was actually quite good. You should watch Covenant.
But it still pales in comparison
I thought it was
to, like,
actually
the
really
older
good.
movies, right? You know,
I thought it was better than 3, maybe, or definitely better than 4.
Oh,
Alien Resurrection.
Yeah,
That
see,
wasn't
it's
that
funny
good.
though, but I actually don't mind those two, and in some ways I quite like 3.
I like
don't
3
know,
as well.
Remember,
Yeah,
like 3
no,
had a
I
very
do like it.
British
I
feel
thought,
to it, right? The cast was all mainly British.
yeah, I did.
It was a
I
low
thought,
budget movie, very low budget.
I thought 3 was good as well. Yeah, that's true. Holy shit, this is taking forever, man. Are you sure you don't have to press something? Oh no, thank God.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I just had to accept it, I didn't see it. Alright. Okay, so we can lock it, so just us two. Right, there we go.
Yeah.
So I locked it.
Oh, thank God. Oh, good job, mate.
Alright.
Chat is dead apart from Hoodie Bronson. Just asking about the game. What do you think of Charles Bronson? Should he rot for the rest of his life in prison, or should he be allowed out?
Charles Bronson, I don't know.
Yeah, he's pretty old school.
Not
Right?
much about Charles Bronson, just I guess the basics that most people know. Well, if he served his time, then
well, he served a lot of time, but I thought he was given life. But you know who would have something to say about Charles Bronson? I bet.
Who?
Dead Doomer. Shout out to Dead Doomer if he's watching this right now.
Yeah, I remember ages ago you were talking about serial killers, right?
Yeah, but Charles Bronson didn't actually kill anyone. He just fucked loads of people up. I think
yeah,
he
that's the thing.
tortured
He always
guys.
gets that perception. That's
Yeah.
why, of like a serial killer, but he wasn't, was he?
Mm.
He was a cult leader. I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, he was a
Maybe he
criminal
could take
guy.
over the
He was a-
Lucasum sphere. He is a cult leader, right? I mean,
He was an
fit in
enforcer.
well
But
there,
yeah, well,
think.
I don't know about that. He's got a son, which I had no idea. Apparently, he has a son. Hoodie Bronson asks, "Who you guys following in the sphere these days?" Well, I checked out
Not much, to be honest.
Pyramid's talk with Hell by Dashboard. That was really good. Pyramid was in Germany. He was in Germany. Wildbill did not even believe Pyramid went to Germany. That is like doubting Thomas, man.
Yeah, but we still don't know for sure. What
He was
what
literally
said. Is
talked
there
about
any,
it. Yeah, he
Any
talked.
physical evidence? Yeah, no.
He talked about it on a stream for 2 hours.
Yeah, but
Oh man.
a lot
Oh,
of
you're
people say a lot of stuff
you
online. Do we
are.
have to go over MGTOW dictionary and all his lot, right?
Yeah,
He
but
was
you
doing it
t-
for
I
years,
figured out-
LARPing. I mean, come on now.
I figured
Yeah,
out
channel
what.
and everything, big channel.
I
Well,
figured
not
out
big,
what-
but you know, some decent size.
I figured out why you think this way, and it's you are similar to like Hell by Dashboard. You're scared of flying, right? You don't like
But that's
flying, you
nothing-
told me.
Yeah, but I still do it. I
Do-
went
yeah,
all the way to
yeah, true, you did
Philippines.
do it.
It was
Yeah,
like
yeah, you
18
did
hour
do it,
flight.
but-
I mean,
So you kind of assume other guys.
no,
maybe.
no, it's nothing to do with that. Even if it was by car or plane, no, it's just because people LARP online. Ridiculous amounts. Like people, this is the problem when you're anonymous online. It's hard to believe anyone because people claim all sorts. Whether it's they have a lot of money, or they're getting laid, or they're doing this and that. But it's very easy to make statements on the internet without backing it up, without receipts. So I'm sorry, and there's a high level of like mental illness as well in certain communities. So I think you're incredibly naive if you just take anyone's word on.
Well, I didn't.
If someone shows a bit of evidence, then fair enough.
Well,
But
he did show
you're always gonna
evidence.
be
He
skeptical.
talked about it for 2 hours.
What evidence? He talked about it. That's what I'm saying. No actual evidence. Like,
No.
if he showed like a video,
Yeah.
if he showed a photo or something like that, then yeah, sure, okay, he went to Germany. But if someone just says, yeah, I went this, I did that, maybe he did. But I think it's healthy to be at least a little bit skeptical, not to just be like, you know, take it with a grain of salt, as they say. Like, okay, maybe he did. I don't really care, but you know, I wouldn't just blindly believe someone. Like if someone says, "Oh yeah, I'm earning 6 figures, bro," like there's a couple of those on Hallmaxer streams, but I don't necessarily believe them. I mean, if they are, good for them, but like I wouldn't just believe someone just because they say it on the internet. Know them personally. Like if you say something, because I know you personally, yeah, I'm probably going to believe it, right? But if it's just like someone who's anonymous, you've never seen a photo of them.
Oh shit!
like, really?
Look, an alien.
Yeah,
Well,
it's first contact.
yeah.
Oh, it's so easy to kill these ones on the low difficulty. Or let you kill those ones.
I'm gonna use my shotgun. This is just like Gears of War, this game, which is good because Gears of War is a really good game.
I've never really played Gears of War. That's one like game series I've never really gone to. Probably because it's like Xbox, and I'm more
Oh,
PlayStation.
you've even got grenades and stuff. I mean, you can't. How do you duck behind cover? Oh
I'm
yeah,
using
yeah,
a
no,
keyboard,
yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
sure
yeah,
what
no,
the prompt will be for your gamepad. But
It's exactly the same as Gears of War. Anyway, you heard it
you
here
have like a
first.
special mode as well. You have like, you don't know, like you can use like specials.
You're taking up the rear, I
don't-
noticed. Just like I'm the scout. It's fair enough.
Yeah, you're the newbie.
Yeah, I'm the noob. I'm up front. The newbie's life is worth less. That's how they
You're
do
probably
it.
worse than the bot.
That could be, yeah. Anyway, you heard it here first, guys. Wildbill does not even believe that Pyramid TFL went to Munich. He went to.
Well, I said I don't know either way, 100%, but I'm not gonna like believe him. I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he
Yeah, but
didn't.
you haven't even been following those guys anyway, so kind of.
I listened to the talk between Dashboard and.
You did, and you
Yeah.
still don't believe.
Well, no, not necessarily, because the thing
Oh,
is,
wow.
do we have precedent for guys like talking literally, like in depth about things, and then were found out to be telling bullshit? Yes, we do. Plenty of examples of actual, like Pyramid's not like a small channel, right? But we have much bigger, like MGTOW Dictionary is the classic example of someone who was LARPing for years. So I mean,
look, the bot's
yes,
gone off.
people do that on the internet. Like, for example, like people pretend to be like a woman for years online and stuff like that. I mean, people do go really into LARPs. That's why it does become hard to like believe people without like some evidence at least. You know, look at all the fraudulent PUAs who claim all their high body counts, but like just say it, right? Just trust me, bro.
All right. I mean, he didn't really claim to do much, you know. He went to a.
No, but
A
still,
brothel.
like, you know, claim trust. I mean, yeah, they maybe did. It's not really a big thing, but I just think, like, you know, you should always be like, well, don't believe everything people say. You know,
Don't believe the hype.
especially in like Dashboard's community, because there's a lot of crazy people like the Guy Bro and stuff like that. I mean, you're gonna believe what he says.
Well, what does he say?
Well, all sorts of insanity, really.
Really?
Guy's very mentally unstable, and he's on drugs most of the time as well.
I had no idea.
Well, I mean, like this goes back to like the Edward Dutton video, right? There's a high amount of mentally unstable people in this community, the incel community.
Yeah, that's true.
Very high levels of neuroticism.
Yeah, but I'm usually quite good at seeing through bullshit, and I don't know.
I don't know, man. Like you're quite. I think you're too trustworthy, a bit
Alright.
naive, really.
Alright, well, whatever.
Which
Anyway,
can be a good thing, because you don't want to be too cynical, but just
well, Mental Max Cell 2006 says Oofy Doofy is not law, and he also says, I do not believe that Wild Bill makes money with poker.
oh, it's the same troll, because it's the
Yeah.
same guy who always
Who's
says
that?
that. Like,
Who is he though? You know who he is?
I don't know who he is, but it comes from a different account. It's always the same thing that he's a Lucasm guy. And
Oh, not
he's
this
always,
guy.
Like,
It's that
slagging off
guy.
Oofy
Oh,
Doofy,
God.
and then like obviously doesn't like me. Always like saying I don't make money in poker. I mean, okay, fine. I don't make money. I don't care what you think, to be honest. But
Yeah.
yeah,
What
it's
else?
the
What
same
else
troll.
have you got? Mental Cell.
Because he always says the same thing.
Wait a minute. Oh, he's called Mental Maxed.
Yeah, but there's
So-
been other names, so it's the same person, but just has loads of accounts.
Yeah, but if
Who
his
knows,
name
maybe
is
it's empty.
Oh, if his name is like Mental Max, you would have thought he was a mental cell, so he would believe in Oofy Doofy.
Well, he probably is. Most guys in these communities are mental cells. So
No,
I'm
not the
surprised.
look, not the lookists. The lookists are always like really ugly guys, because they can't. That guy Pete explained it.
What did you say?
The hardcore lookists really are very ugly guys because they can't get past that looks barrier.
No, that's not true. A lot, most you said to me before that a lot of these guys on the forums.
Yeah, they're
will actually
mentally
show
ill,
themselves. They're
but-
not that ugly, you know. It's
I
not
know,
true,
I do
but
say that, but there's some hardcore
some
like
guys are gonna
did
be
you-
like
did you-
quite ugly, but most guys it's related to
mental
like
illness.
the studies that Edward Dutton went over. It's neuroticism.
Yeah,
it's,
but
it's personality defects and then mental
yeah,
health
no, I
issues
agree.
combined.
But
That's
did
what it
did
is.
you watch that video by that guy Pete? Do you know who that guy Pete is?
I did watch a video, but I don't know what you're referring to. It was a while ago.
So
Was it the one about Oofy Doofy?
it was.
But I'm not that that guy Pete. I'm not.
No, but he
I've
made a
seen some
really
of his
good point,
content,
which
not
I
a big
completely
fan of him,
agreed
to
with.
be honest, like, I don't think it's.
No, he made a really good. Some guys, some like if there's some literally some 3 out of 10 guy, right? They can't get past lookism because that is literally their only problem.
Yeah, but the problem
That's
with
very few.
Lookism is that I wouldn't have a problem if it was really reserved for like the very ugly, but they have
I
a
know.
very small amount of population, firstly, so
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
very
you're
small
right.
problem.
I
because
mean,
most people
generally
aren't
you're
very
right, yeah.
unlucky, right? It's average for a reason. Most people are clustered around the average, whether it's just above or just below. But the issue with Lookism is they've tried to expand it, like to build a brand, basically, to attract more people. So like even guys that would never be considered like you're that ugly now, they're like, oh no, you're not Chad, you're not really like a high tier, whatever. So it's to broaden the appeal of channels, because if it was really just about a very small amount of incredibly ugly guys, it would be such a small community, and obviously channels would never really grow. You wouldn't have like the Wheat Waffles and the Face of NMS viewership. So of course, you know, in order to grow your channels, in order to get more people doing face ratings, etc., and to get more of a community, they've like broadened like what's deemed as not being the looks threshold and stuff like that to hysterical levels. Like I said, even guys who are lookses on Hallmax's channels
Shit, our
are finally
teammate is
realizing
down.
that it's nonsense, and it's
I'm
like
down.
these guys are just borderline crazy. Like, and well, Hallmax says they're closet homosexuals because they're obsessed. They're like Chad worship.
That's what I said.
They're obsessed with face rings. Yeah, but more people are waking up to
Yeah,
this,
it's true, man.
and I've seen actually lately there's been more pushback against Luxem from a variety of different communities, not just like say a leftist or someone who's a conservative, someone who's religious, someone who's non-religious, even people in the black pill. You know, when you think of like Travis Blackpill, Oofy Doofy people, etc. You know, and even like MGTOWs and that, PUAs. It's just all communities outside of Luxus, which is a very niche, small community. When you think of the broader picture, they're the only ones who seem to believe in it. It's like a cult, and that's what people are saying. It's a cult. It's pure and simple. The cult of Luxism. That's what it is.
Right.
No, I don't have a problem if, for like what, 1 to 3% of guys who are like deformed or really ugly. Yeah, of course, it's going to be a major hiccup for them. Sure, fine, that's the big problem. But outside of that, no, you shouldn't be so obsessed over it like people are. It shouldn't be
I
this
hear
big a
ya,
thing.
I hear
Yeah,
ya.
you could say it's advantageous to be better looking. Sure,
Ooh.
like okay, and it scales, but not such a big thing that they make it out to be. They over-exaggerate the importance of it, and then they underplay other factors, right? Because it suits the agenda. But then again,
Okay.
maybe that's the neuroticism, it's the autism, that they want to hyper-fixate on one issue, which autistic people tend to do.
Right. Well, this
How
guy
are you
does.
finding the game?
Yeah, it's good. It's fun. It's just like
You're
Gears
doing
of War.
alright, you're not taking too much damage.
Well, I played a lot of Gears of War, you know, so I know well. But so we got some guy from Hormax's stream here. Actually, he says that he might be Darren from Hormax's stream. I don't know who Darren is, but maybe you do. Yeah.
Darren was
Darren.
the transgender, right?
Oh, really? Hardcore lookist, apparently.
Well, Darren's like the kind of slanderous name was Karen.
Oh, I
don't know
see.
Darren. The only one that comes to mind was that Cormessa calls Karen Darren. So I don't know. It's probably just a troll. I don't know anyone from the Cormessa stream called Darren. Just that was like kind of the nickname for the Karen.
Jesus
I don't
Christ, it
think
never
there'd
ended.
be anyone here from the Cormessa stream, to be honest,
Probably
because
not.
they wouldn't know about your channel.
No, I mean,
The
I
only
told
ones
him.
who would be the trolls, the malicious trolls, to be honest.
Yeah.
That
I wonder
kind
who
of
it is.
follow everyone around in this community. The rotters, basically, is
Yeah.
what I sort of say. Well, there's a bit of a lag issue. Got
Is
like
there?
aliens skipping across the screen here.
Oh, right.
It's like desyncing.
Well, I am the host, so yeah, you might have a bit of lag, unfortunately.
Oh, it could be because you're streaming, right?
Could be the crossplay.
No,
My
it's not crossplay. It'll be the
It could be I'm streaming, yeah.
It's your internet connection.
My internet, yeah,
because
yeah.
you stream,
It's
it
double, yeah, yeah. Double.
takes a lot out of it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it takes double
Like,
the
if you weren't
bandwidth.
streaming, it'll be fine.
Oh,
but
shit.
it's just 'cause you stream.
Yeah, it'll take double the bandwidth. You're right.
Yeah. If you had like a really fast internet connection, it'd be fine. But I mean,
Yeah, but I don't,
you
unfortunately.
need quite a lot. Yeah, I don't either. So that my stream would probably struggle if I was streaming.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it. You can cut the door if you want.
Right, let's take these guys out. Cut the door. Right, okay, got it.
Yeah, I'll kill the aliens.
Running about that.
Nice, we got a bishop bot. My character. Oh shit.
Oh, I just had a quick look at your stream. Oh, the avatar, I recognise that. Yeah, he's a troll because he's trolled on Almost Human and he got banned. I've seen it. He has loads of accounts of like Hormaxer from years ago. There's like one for every year.
So weird.
Because when I like watched one of the replay of one of his streams,
These guys
kept
are-
coming up. I mean,
These
I
guys.
don't know. And Hormaxer was
so
perplexed. He's
weird.
like, how'd you get all these old photos of me?
So weird, man.
Yes, he's got all these old photos. It's like Mental Max, like 2000. I don't know when it started, like 3 or 4, and then 5, 6, 7.
Wait, the rifle is so much more powerful than the shotgun.
Yeah, there's all
The
different
shotgun is
weapons.
trash.
Of course, they will have their advantages and disadvantages. You want to get like the smart gun, which is pretty good. I think it's unlocked at the beginning, the basic smart gun.
I'm just.
Because there's different
The
classes
rifle
you
is
can
just
be.
like.
They
Tears them
have different
apart.
special abilities, different weapons you can have.
You know who else said they like this game?
Oh, Nuclear Redfield.
Yeah. But I haven't seen him. I don't think he plays games much anymore.
I thought you were going to talk to him because he might
I
actually
wanted
come on
to,
the
but
stream,
I mean,
right?
the guy said in one of his latest videos, he's like,
He doesn't mind me. He's
no, I'm
always
kind of a fan of his channel. What
got
that?
on with him. When I used to talk with him on dashboard streams, never had anything wrong. I
Well,
don't
he
always
said,
agree with what he says, and he seems to flip flop a lot on what he says. Nuclear
does, yeah.
Redfield. I never know if he's like, hyper fixated on looks or not. He seems to swap. So it's hard
Swaps,
to
yeah.
he's one of these people as well, probably because of the autism, the way he like will just suddenly disappear, take all his content down, and then just re-emerge.
I run out of ammo.
Hey, there is ammo crates around. And when you get low health, you do have a medkit, which you can use to patch yourself up.
Uh-huh.
There's an ammo box here, you just go up to it and press the use button.
Is that Hormaxer in the profile pic? Jesus, he must have been much younger.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, they're really old photos. That's why he was
Jesus.
surprised how they managed to get them.
Who
It
is this?
shows the level of commitment and autism, I guess, to be able to to find all this.
So weird, man.
The,
So that can mean two things. One, he really is
just on the crate.
some crazy old weirdo that's been following us for like years. Or two, he's some troll that's got those pics from somewhere. I don't know which one is more scary.
What do you mean? Well, it's far more like the second snow. The first snow didn't sound much sense, to be honest. He's just someone who obviously
Yeah, but where did
has
if it's a second
looked
one, where did he get him from?
like scoured the net because Hormaxer had
Oh, I
an old
see.
channel, right? A
Oh,
MGTOW
okay.
channel.
So,
I
on
think it
some
was
sort
MGTOW. I
of
don't know where else. I've only watched like a few short videos of it.
on some
So he has obviously just gone through the archives or whatever and got photos. Is it disconnected? Everything stopped.
You're joking.
You there?
No, yeah, I'm here, but what is it? Is the stream still going? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? The stream's still going.
Hello?
Yeah?
You there?
Yeah,
It says it lost connection.
did it? Oh, that's fucking that's bad. Yes it did, because you're no longer in the game. Oh yeah, this was my fault, by the way. I
Grabbing ammo.
yeah. You there?
I can hear you on Discord now. Like,
But
for some reason, I can hear you. For
the
a few-
thing cut out, right? The stream, and you were out the game.
Yeah, the internet must have dipped or something.
Yeah, it's probably my. That was
Just
my
enough
fault.
to
I did.
kick me out and then reconnect.
I did forget. I did forget to do something before. I forgot to turn my phone onto data. Let's see if the stream's still going.
That was going slow, yeah.
Oh no, the stream's still going. Luckily enough.
Yeah, stream's still going.
So how
it was
can
on Discord, the audio cut out. I can hear you on Discord.
How?
I can hear you now.
Oh fuck. Shit.
Hey, you got to do the mission without on.
well, can I bring
Did
you?
you do it? Or did
Well,
you die?
I mean, what? I have no idea what to do. Have we almost finished the mission?
Did you?
Was-
Hold on, rewind the stream. Did you complete the level?
No, I did not.
Oh, you died.
No.
So what happened? Did it kick you out?
No. It's kicked both of us out. It's.
What? Why did it kick you out?
Well, it seems to have kicked both of us out. Oh shit.
Oh, okay. But just invite me again.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Can I do that? Is that possible
Yeah,
to do that
you
mid
can do
mission?
that again.
What
Oh,
mid
no,
mission?
yeah. Yeah, I see. I'm watching it now. So you went down. So I'm
What?
just rewatching the stream. See what happened. Since you didn't know. You can re-invite me. Yeah, just go to team. Or
Really?
actually, I can send an invite to you.
No, don't. I mean, but what?
But I don't mind either.
No,
way.
my question is, will it quit this mission? I don't want to quit the mission.
Oh, you're still in the mission. That's why
I'm-
I asked. I said that you're still going.
I'm
or
still
is
in
it
the
finished?
mission, yeah.
Okay, we'll try and complete it then. It
Well,
won't be
can
that
you
much.
tell me? Was it almost? Am I almost done? Do you think? Or
Yeah, you're getting closer towards the end. That's what I mean. You might as well just carry on yourself. See if you can do it.
all right. Well, you can talk
If
to the
you
chat. I mean, this guy asked us if we've been going out and stuff, which we did once. Well, once or twice.
Okay, so I don't know if Bronson's a troll. Bronson's might not be.
I think Bronson could be at the J Backer because
He's not saying anything like trolly.
I think he's at the J Backer because Bronson, right, British, and at the
Okay,
J.
so no, Bronson was saying that the troll might be down.
Yeah.
Well, that's possible. Maybe. I mean, they did fall out a lot, but I don't know because these sort of trolls were doing that even when they were on good terms. So probably not. But yeah, so to the troll, Paul Max.
Uh-oh, prepare for battle. I'm fucked.
Simpson. Well, he's saying like we simp for. We don't simp for him. Like I even don't 100% agree with everything he says. You know,
I didn't get that in the
I wouldn't
chat.
say I simp for him. You know. And okay, so Bronson asked if we were going to the bars lately.
Yeah.
Well, yes, we did, and we had a good time.
Yeah, man. Me and Bill have been hitting up this strip bar in Shoreditch, London, which I think is pretty cool. Hormax
Yeah, it's not bad.
would like it there, right?
Yeah, and it doesn't break the bank. You know, so you're
Yeah.
not getting like ripped off and stuff like other places you would.
I mean, that's pretty much true, unless you do get like free dances or something stupid.
Yeah, I mean it's the same anyway. Obviously,
Well, 4 dances.
the girls are going to try and extract as much money
Oh,
from you
shit.
as you can. So you just have to have willpower to not be a simp. Otherwise, you're going to get fleeced.
Yeah.
But if as long as you have like common sense, you don't think too much with the little head, then you'll be alright.
That's fun. And they do pretty nice beer there.
Yeah, the beer's alright. The ambience is good and good looking girls.
That bar, you know what? You never watched Sopranos, did you?
No, I never watched that.
So that bar
never seen
really
one episode.
is just like.
I know of it because
Yeah.
you know it's mainstream, but
So in The Sopranos, Tony Soprano and his crew, they run a strip bar. That's one of their businesses. And the strip bar called Bada Bing. And that bar, that like you know, that strip bar that we go to is just like Bada Bing. It's
Is it?
very similar,
Okay.
yeah. Probably similar. They probably, I don't know if the pay will be, the pay scheme will be the same, because most strip bars you got to pay an entrance fee. Oh shit, I'm out.
Yeah, that's why I think it's good where we went
Yeah.
because there's no cover charge.
Yeah, you just pay per dance, a little charge. My Xbox has cut out of internet.
Says you're not online.
It's probably my whole fucking stream got fucked up.
But
It happens
you need
sometimes.
to connect back to your Xbox
Let's have a look.
Online.
Well, it could be my whole broadband.
Indian strippers, Bronson. I mean, I've not seen, not been enough to know that maybe they do have an Indian girl on the road to other times, but no, not when we went.
Oh,
There
shit.
was one or two. I think there was one like Romanian girl that looked a bit more exotic towards like maybe some of that gypsy blood, where the gypsies
How are you reading the chat?
came from the Indian area.
Is it? I can't see
What do
the.
you mean?
What was the last message you can see in the chat?
Well, I'm looking at the chat on YouTube.
Oh, shit, I can't see those messages. I can't see them.
Are any of the messages scrolling up, or is it frozen? Why? Because your stuff's frozen. Because you know, mucked up for you, then it's your side.
No, my internet is not marked up. It's just marked up on my Xbox.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's frozen because it probably needs to be reset now in order for it to work.
Oh wait, no, I have to change it to all messages.
Ah,
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Yeah,
I've got to
well,
do that
that's
here
it.
as well. That's so
yeah, I
annoying.
always have it on. Always, filters out people.
Oh,
So yeah, was it the troll said what these pics are on his ED wiki page, you Spurks. A lot of irony calling us Spurks, but anyway, on his wiki page, ED, what does ED wiki page? ED? What's the ED stand for, do you know? I don't know what he means by ED.
I don't know. I can't even see, and it doesn't make sense. This YouTube chat, it's really annoying. Moderation activity will not be shown. What does that mean? That's meaningless. Community moderation.
I know what that means. It means like if you had mods and they like would ban or
Okay.
like time someone out, you'll see it and other mods will see it. So I didn't know there's an option actually to turn it off. So
Yeah, but
basically
I want to turn it on. I want to turn on all chat. I don't want it to filter my chat. I can't see the options. This is the most annoying thing ever. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thank God for that.
Yeah, Bronson. There was a few like couple of blacks which aren't really my thing, and there wasn't any like Southeast Asian. So it's mainly there was a few white English girls, but most of them are Eastern European.
Oh God.
That's probably a big difference to like the one that Hormax went to when he was talking about it. That you get a lot of Latinas, like Cubans. In the UK, we don't really have many like Latinas or Hispanics. That's one race we don't have. We have more of the South Asians, so like Indians, Pakistanis, but not too many of them would go into like a strip club environment. You get the odd one, but probably more because of their culture and they stick to their community, so they don't really go in there. So where we have is that we don't have the Latinas, but we have the Eastern European girls. We get a lot of them more so than the States do because of proximity and the freedom of movement. Easier to move from European countries to enter the UK. Of course, that'll get a bit harder with Brexit if they make it stricter. That's also why, like in Germany, most of the FKK girls there are Eastern European girls, because you know, obviously they need the money more, so they're gonna.
Yeah, that's where what's his name went.
Yeah, but the problem is, this is why I disagree. Like Hormax, I talk because they were glamorizing. It's amazing that a lot of them didn't know about FKK clubs. I've known about them since 2015, and they're not all cracked up to be. They are good, sure, and way better than what we get in like America and the UK. But there is a caveat, and the caveat is that it's mainly Eastern European girls. And the problem with Eastern European girls is, yes, they're cheap, yes, they're good looking, but they don't usually provide a great service. They're quite like ice queens. They're quite cold. They're not that friendly. Starfish service is quite common. So that's why like even like a lot of people would rather see like British girls than they'd be willing to pay more on American girls because they are more pleasant to be around basically. Whereas an Eastern European girl might be pretty on the eyes and she may be cheaper than the Western European counterpart, but her attitude and the service she'll give you will be inferior most times. Exceptions obviously apply, but that's the general rule. And Eastern European people are generally like that. They are colder people. They're not as friendly as Western Europeans on average. And it's their culture, the way they're brought up. And I'm saying this from experience because I've been to Eastern European countries and I've had an Eastern European ex-girlfriend before, etc., so I know what they're like.
I noticed someone said something about he got the pictures from the wiki, so
Yeah,
I guess
I
that
don't
was
know what ED means, wiki page. I don't know what it means, but it's their culture, the way they brought up. I'm not
Oh, shit.
that much of a spurg to know what it means. But Mental Max, okay, let's see 205 then, and 204 or 203. What's the earliest photo? 201, 2000. I wonder what year did YouTube start? No, off the top of my head. Are you alright there? It seems like
Yeah.
you're struggling.
I'm okay.
A lot of
It's
technical
for
issues.
some reason the chat on the stream. This is why I should do it the other way. I should use the window. The chat on the chat on the stream is not. It's not letting me do the live chat. It's just letting me do the top chat. You know, the moderator.
Really? Why won't it let you change it?
I don't know, but there is a way to do it. But I have to do it another way. It's really annoying.
I tell you what, any aspiring streamer, live streamer.
Yeah. Actually, I know so much about this.
Watching one of your streams, you make it seem there's always like technical issues.
Well, I know so much about this shitty program now. It's like really, it's like kind of designed by a really, if you think it's like a really good program, right? But it's designed by some sort of autist that couldn't. He understands complicated stuff, but he can't understand simple stuff.
So what you're saying, you're not autistic enough to make it work.
No, I can make it work, but it's a really convoluted. It doesn't make sense the way they've designed it. It's hard to explain, but you know, I can make it work basically. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but whatever.
So are you going to be able to?
Oh yeah, I'll do
make
it
the
now.
game
You
work?
can.
Are we going to be able to carry on playing?
Yeah. Well, I don't know about playing because.
You don't have to worry about the chat. Like, I'll check a notification. I'll just read it out if you can't see it. If there's a comment.
Yeah,
I'll
but I
just
like
comment.
it to be on the stream as well.
Well, yeah, but like you say, it's not going to work. So it's either that or restart the stream.
No, it is gonna work, but I just have to do it another way.
Eastern European ex-girlfriend before, etc. So I know. I wouldn't worry about it. It seems more hassle than it's worth.
It won't take long.
Okay. Alright. It's been like 10-15 minutes already.
Yeah, but yeah, I thought what I did before would make it work, but it didn't. That's what I mean. It's really stupid. It's really annoying. Yeah, I'll get rid of this then. Yep. Ah. Oh, fudge. Shit. Didn't work, did it? Oh well. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just waiting.
Uh-huh.
I just didn't want to talk and distract you.
Sure. No, yeah, it shouldn't take long. Oh yeah, here we go. So what are we gonna do? Because should we try again? Do we have to do that mission all over again, right?
Well, you can skip to. You can choose the next one, whatever one's unlocked. Yeah, if it's the same mission, we can do another one.
All right.
Just need to join the party together again. So I sent an invite. If it don't work, then send me one.
Yeah, this one worked this time.
Bronson asked, did you guys watch Mystery School stream yesterday? To be honest, I don't normally watch Mystery School, so no.
That he talked with Pyramid. I wanted to watch it, yeah.
Talk with who? I didn't hear you cut out.
Pyramid.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise you guys on
there.
What was the summary of the talk in conclusion?
I haven't watched it yet, but there's.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I think they were telling him like, they were just saying like, oh, if you're white, you know, you have it easier.
You have an advantage.
Yeah. Which
in where? What, in the West or overseas?
in Western multicultural cities, I believe.
Okay. That goes counter to what obviously dashboard, and I imagine
Yeah.
pyramid, because pyramids.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, totally. Anyway, I got it working, luckily.
If anything, I would say white's more of a hindrance because of the anti-white
Yeah, that's
social conditioning that's gone on in the West.
that's what some
There's
guys
more of an
say, yeah.
argument for it overseas, but I would still, in my experience when I went to the Philippines, that's not true because the ethnic Filipinos do very well with women. And that's the reason why there's no like cock blocking or they don't attack you. Compare that to Japan, where you'll hear many accounts of guys saying that cock blocking's terrible in like clubs and bars. Reason why? Because they struggle more with women, right? They're not getting sex. But in the Philippines, I made friends with some of the Filipino dudes, and these are like little oofy doofy guys or whatever, and they got wives, they got kids, they got girlfriends, and Filipino guys, one of the things you'll hear Filipino women complain about is that Filipino men are notorious for cheating. Now, if you're cheating a lot, it means you have options. So, you know, alright? They're not content with just the one woman. So that's why I don't think just be white. It's not like so much for the looks. It can be a bit for money. Now, even you'll get like Asians that want the half and half baby, but it's not necessarily for the features. It's more for the skin tone. It's the color, because don't forget, like Filipinos that are lighter skinned are more desired by Filipino men. Filipino men actually don't go for the dark skinned Filipinos, which is strange because I always think, and a lot of foreigners do that, some of the more exotic looking Filipinos tend to be the better looking ones, but it's a class thing, because over there, the lighter skin you have, the more you're seen as upper class. You know, you're not working out in the fields. So that's why you get all the skin whitening cream and an obsession with being lighter skin. So to have a half and half baby, it's not so much because they want white, like Western features, it's more because they want a lighter skin tone. That's what it is, and they're more likely to achieve that with a Westerner. Some of it can be financial as well, admittedly, especially if they're lower class Filipinos. But it's more to do with the lighter skin color. That's the major drive, because like my cousin is half Filipino, half white. Does he look Western? No, he looks Filipino. So the mixture, he didn't get Western nose, he didn't get Western. What he is though, he's lighter skinned, and he got a bit more preferential treatment because of the lighter skin tone. It's not to do with, so that's why again, you know, it's not like the physiognomy of like, oh, having the certain facial features, right, with the face. It's just lighter skin. So just be white. I don't know, because in Philippines I met some black guys and they were doing really well with women.
Oh, okay.
It's just, you'll notice all races do better with women because women want men more. That's the simple. Is you can make it very common. The simple conclusion is women desire men more over there. So therefore, whoever you are, you're going to have an easier time. Whereas in the West, the problem is now is that women are just indifferent to men. Period. Like everyone, it's become harder. Yes, even for the guys at the top. And I remember there's that study I showed you where, yeah, they've not had an increase. And for heterosexual men, there's been a marginal, slight decrease in the amount of sex that they have. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. And the only reason why it's consistent is because there's been an increase in homosexual men. Homosexual men blow the numbers way out of proportion because it's known that the homosexual community have by and far the most sex. So their numbers are ridiculous. They would make the top chads, whatever heterosexuals look. A homosexual chad will have way more sex than a heterosexual chad. For example, top tier dudes, whatever you want to say. But yeah, so the whole just be white thing is, I don't know. It's just more that women are
Oh man, for some reason.
Because that's why, because otherwise, like Filipino dudes, you're not like having like a big incel culture in like Philippines. Like Filipino dudes do well with women. Like say I was fortunate enough to get like into some social circles of Filipinas, and yeah, none of them were like complaining, oh, I can't get Filipino women. They were showing me like their girlfriends and stuff. So and these weren't like good looking dudes. And a lot of them didn't even have money. They were poor. Some of them didn't even work. Real oofy doofies, you could say. But it's the culture there. It's a much more social culture. Very easy to make friends. That's something I saw actually on Playing with Fire. I don't really like channel, but I watched a little bit of debate. And they did say that there was a study that came out recently that it's not like getting women, but like men having friends has decreased massively. And this goes back to that men just don't have the social circles. They don't have friends. They don't do anything in the real world. And that's a big hindrance to getting women, because that used to be the mechanism that was much more reliable to form a relationship or to start dating someone, rather than having to just be online or try online dating, which has never been a good way. Never been a good mechanism. Even if it's in its infancy, it was never as good as meeting people in social circles. So that's very interesting. I mean, if I can remember offhand, it was like they did a survey where in 1990s 57% of men had 6 or more good friends. Now I think it was done in 2021, 2022, it was down to like 3%, I believe.
Yeah, friends.
No, sorry, no. I think it was 13. I might be mistaken. I think it was 13. I don't think it was as drastic as 3, but or maybe it was 3. Yeah, I can't remember. But then they did another study where it was something like having one good friend at least.
Yeah.
And then it was only again like less. I think it was like 8%. I can't remember the exact amount, but I know they were talking about it, saying that yeah, most men today struggle to have any friends. It's all like online, and like they said, online friendships mean nothing compared to real world friendships. So and they were saying like how people today, in the past you would have like 3 spaces. One space would be your work, and the second space would be at home, and then your third space would be like a communal area. So say it would be more in the old days, maybe your local pub or club, or you would have like a sort of a hobby club or old dance clubs, going back a bit of course, but you would have somewhere else where people would congregate and meet people, right? Make friends, make real world connections. And that doesn't, it still exists, but it's rare. You got to really kind of find a niche or something to do it. And that's a big problem in why men are very lonely today. Men more so because women are better at making social circles. Men, especially autistic and neurotic men, they're going to be.
I'm not lonely. I'm not lonely, but I just hate.
Yeah, but how many
I have a few.
Friends,
I have quite a few, but when I go to a meetup or something, it's like fucking 10 men to 2 women. So So it's like
Yeah,
loneliness
but
is
no,
not a
but,
problem.
no, but let's bring it back. This, you know, you don't say if you don't want it, because you know. But how many good, real, not online, real world friends would you say you have?
I have a few, you know. I've a couple of handful, you know.
A couple of handful. So
yeah.
you're saying what? More than 10? That's a lot. Even in the 90s.
Yeah, I mean, I have I have friends. Too many men,
I'm talking
man.
good friends, not acquaintances.
Yeah,
like good friends.
they're decent friends. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could call them
Well,
up and
then
talk to them. But
you're doing very
that's
well in that regard,
that's
then.
fucking
Like,
worthless,
for me,
man.
to be
I
honest,
mean,
I
you don't
I
want
have
like
maybe
to quote
one,
Dashboard. That's
like,
fucking
outside of
worthless.
you,
You don't
one.
want men, man. You
That's
want
it.
a woman, man. That's fucking all.
Sorry?
I mean, it's like like sometimes if you see like the men, you know, sometimes you feel like just fucking shouting fags or some shit. You know, you don't need more men. You just need women.
That's
like,
where I completely disagree.
Yeah,
and that's
I know.
really ridiculous because
I know you do.
having because I don't know if this, but it's obvious if you have more of a social life, you're gonna increase your chances of getting women.
Not
right?
when
If
there's
you're-
fucking 10 women for every 10 men for every one woman, man.
What do you mean 10? Yeah, but there isn't.
Go
that,
to a
though,
meet.
is
There is. Go
that's
to a
gross
meetup.
exaggeration. That is. There isn't. 10,
No, it's not. It's not an
there isn't,
exaggeration.
not even in a strip bar is there 10 men to every woman. You
Go
know
to
what I
a
mean?
meet.
You're
Yeah,
not
but I'm
grossly
talking about
exaggerating.
I'm talking about meet at like social events, meetups, and things like that. There's about 10
Yeah, maybe
men.
yeah, but guess what? The reason why you have to go to meetups is because you don't have a regular social
No.
circle.
Even
It's
in
like,
regular
I can give you an
social
example.
circles,
I'm
there
the
are
classic
too many
example,
men.
right? And I think I'm probably a victim of this. When I was younger, I had active social circles. I had
fuck's
lots of
sake,
male
man.
buddies, and guess what? I never had to once go to like a social meetup or something artificial to get people to meet. It just happened naturally. I'd go to house parties, I'd go to gatherings, and guess what? I got girlfriends out of it. I got dates out of it. I got lays out of it. So probably you want to say what happened with me? As I got older, I lost touch with friends. I fed out with some, and some just went their separate ways. And as you get harder, the problem is to make new friends. So the friends I had to keep hold of, and I didn't. So yeah, I become more of a social outcast, you could say. Like I don't have the social circles, and guess what? That really hurts, because even if you go out, you're like a lone wolf. I told you the story of the time I was in the bar. Some girls came and talked to me. They seemed to have some interest, and then when they go, "Oh, who you out with?" and I go, "Oh, I'm just on my own," you could tell immediately. Like I lost face. Like it's like, oh, he's on his own. There is that stigma against it. So this is why I'm saying it improves your chance of women if you have.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It doesn't.
you're a sociable person.
It doesn't
Why do you
improve.
Feel like DJs? Why do you feel like DJs have a halo effect in a way? Even doormen, because
No.
they know. Even
No.
PUA
It doesn't.
is
It doesn't.
bullshit,
It
but
doesn't
there is some
improve your
good
chances
points.
if there's
Like,
10.
you go
If
to
there's
a club
literally
and
10
you're
men
known
to every
and
one
you
woman.
Go to a club, you're known and you have a lot of friends.
I think it's
Yeah, well,
because
I'm
you're not
meeting
from
20.
London, so you don't understand what it's because you're not from London. You live like, you know, in a city outside another city. Not you don't know how bad it is, man.
Applicable in the city.
No,
because
it's not.
you need
No,
even
no,
more
it's not.
status in a
It's
place
not.
like
It's not.
London, so it fits. But why do you think like DJs have a good time generally, meeting people, knowing people, because they have
They don't.
they know a lot of people. It's like why even people say like doorman used to be good because at least it would improve your social circle. And I always knew that doorman did better on average. Like some jobs are better to increase your social circle than others. You know, if you're just in an office like a cubicle and you're some accountant, it's not really going to help your social circle most likely. I mean, even Dashboard says this, right? That's why he said you don't want to be in sort of more clerical roles because it's not going to improve your chances to meet women. Whereas people who just work in these low, sector jobs like maybe even retail, you're around women more and you're meeting people at a younger age who are going to be more open to making like friends and social jobs because people do become more rigid as they get older. This is the other problem with getting older. It's like guys my age, similarly, kind of don't want to mix or go out as much, and you might feel out of place with, say, hanging around with young 20-year-olds if you can't blend in. So this is why, and this is, I saw an article that this is a mainstream issue. Like it says something like men over 35, why they end up not having many friends. That loneliness is a big issue. It's because men just become like more solitary, and that's what makes it harder. So if you haven't kept hold of your friends and your social circles, by the time you get older, unless you have some like status or you make a real effort to try and
yeah, but your friends won't. Your friends won't help you if the ratio is bad. It's trust me, I know I'm talking from experience.
Good friends actually do.
No, they
Good
don't.
friends do. It depends on your friends. Yeah, if you have
I,
guys who are
we've
gonna
had
stab
this
you in your back,
conversation before.
yeah, but not all guys are like that. Because, like, for example, I'm not like that.
Yeah,
I've
men
helped
from
a friend
London
get
are
laid
not
before
like that because
when I
they
was
can't
single.
afford to be.
See, I
It's
think
like
this is
I don't think you would
projection
actually
because,
understand.
Like I
That's
said
the
before
thing.
to
It
other
is.
people, just because maybe you would, like, you know, turn your friend down or screw your friend over just to get a bit poon.
Well,
Doesn't
all
mean
men,
that
all
guys like that.
men
No,
from
some
London
guys,
would
it
do that
depends on
though.
your morals. Like, some guys are going to be different. It's like not all people steal, not all people will lie constantly, not all people have vices. You know, it's just it depends on the person, right? You know, but being in a circle of friends will help both parties. That's the point. Because it raises your
I remember we
perceived value.
had this
You know, 'cause
conversation
you're not
before.
loners, like.
Yeah, but it
Like,
doesn't. I'm living an example. It doesn't help, man. But it's location is important. Geography, obviously.
Yeah, but
Also,
you're saying that, but you for your social circle goes to meetup groups. That's not a natural setting.
no, but
Like
I've
I
made
explained, you
made
would
friends
not
from
have to
them.
go-
I've been going for
If you
years. I've
had-
made close friends from them.
If you had, so why are you going to the meetup clubs then? You should have a solid social circle where you
Even-
would do your own things. You don't go to these meetup groups.
You're right.
which,
I
like
mean,
you said,
now
are
you're
mainly
right.
men.
Now you're getting a bit deeper into it. I'll kind of agree because the friends I have, they're you know they're not good with women. They're incels basically. So they're not.
Yes, so
Yes.
Okay, there is a caveat then. Of course, if you're gonna hang around with certain people, because there is
Yeah.
a saying that, you know, toxic people, like for example, say you had a drink problem, and you just made friends with alcoholics, that's probably not going to be healthy and probably isn't going to achieve your objective. So sure, if you're hanging around people who have terrible social skills themselves, who are highly neurotic, autistic, incels, and won't talk to women, don't know women, and kind of are awkward about it, yeah, sure, they probably are not great friends to have, admittedly, and they don't like going out and that. Okay, ideally, yeah, you want people who are maybe a bit more extroverted, not so, yeah, neurotic. Okay, so that's not going to help you in that sense. That it can be a hindrance, because it's like, for example, if you had a friend who always got into fights all the time, yes, he may be a good guy or whatever and could maybe help you because he was extroverted, but eventually you'll be like,
Work.
no, there's too much negatives. But of course, we're talking about outliers here. Most people aren't incel. Most people are not terribly neurotic or autistic or have
According
bad
to
social
latest
skills.
stats, though, 65% of guys are incel now. They're not incel.
Remember,
They're just
The
single.
study I told you about, it's gone down. It was only like about 20.
Yeah, but you're still.
something
It's
percent.
gone up again. Well, but they've changed the words though. It's like not. There's nothing to do with sex. It's just like, are you single?
But incel is to do with sex, though, right? We're changing the
Oh,
definition
God.
now.
Well, fucking
Incel
hell, man.
means involuntary celibate, so that's what incel means. Like, you can change the definition, but then that's kind of, you know.
But have you
that's
not seen
moving
this
the
new stat?
goalposts,
Everyone's
right?
talking about it. It's like 65% of men said they're single, and
What-
only
What was the metric? Where's it for? Because
I think it's America. But it was a famous
Don't
stat.
forget-
It came out a few weeks ago.
So you're saying it's gone from 20 to 60%? That's
Well, no, it's changed. It's nothing to do with sex this time. It's just literally, do you have a partner? Are you single, or do you have?
So if you're single, that's what
Yeah.
it means.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can. Well, single people have sex, so I mean, it doesn't mean much, to be honest. Like,
That's what I
that
thought.
makes sense. That's the one thing that's happening is that longer relationships and people are having shorter-term relationships. Yeah, I mean, no one, even people. I don't think many people would disagree with that. It's not really, you know, most people are aware of that, but the point is that people will still have romantic experiences at times, or short-term dating, even if it's just a one-night stand. Like, stuff will still happen occasionally, right? Not all the time, but although in our generation it's mainly women now and the younger generation who are driving the sexless revolution, you could say, because it's mainly women who are like, you know, I wouldn't call them incels, of course, you know, volcels. They're not having sex. You know, which is why, again, I said it's a myth that women are all going for Chad, because Chad's not had any increase in the amount he was getting. You know, so it's kind of the same. Like I said, you could hypothetically say it's tiny bit down because the amount of homosexuals have increased, but it's consistent as it was decades ago, and that's what the study said. So what it is that women are choosing not to have sex. We're becoming a sexless society, but it's not because they can't get Chad, because if that was the case, yeah, not all women would get Chad, but Chad would accept at least an extra woman. So if every Chad would take like at least one extra woman on his rotation, right, his harem, then you would have at least a slight increase, but there's no increase. It's consistent. So that throws that theory right at the back. What's happening is that, like Dashboard says, like Hocker says, women are going into dating limbo. They are just not wanting to be with men. And you know, like I said on that study, 36% of women had no sex in a year. So that's a lot.
Yeah, no, look up the new study. Like, this study,
yeah,
like...
I will, if you can tell me the name of the study and
Yeah, okay, I'll do it for you now.
But it's not to do with sex, don't forget the one before.
I know, but only 30% of women claim to be single. So if the women may not be in sexual relationships, but 70% of them claim to be in relationships. It was a weird study. I don't really know what to make of it.
Okay, yeah, because of course the study I named was the big one, which is why.
No, this is a big one. I'm surprised you didn't hit. You must have not been following the Manosphere stuff, but no, this was a big one as well.
Well, it's not as big because
no, it's big, man. It was big.
The 2018 one, even if you didn't follow it, it was everywhere. It even was on like mainstream news, right?
Yeah, this one was as well.
Of course, they don't talk about the 2021 study, which is where things have changed.
No, this was a big one. Trust me.
Alright, well, check out what you say, but it doesn't sound like it's a different issue now. We're talking about relationships, but not sex. So it depends what you're concerned about, sex or relationships, I guess. Relationships, it don't surprise me because that is where. See, this is where the argument's not so much about incel, it's about TFL, and I think that's why Big Grey House is right. Like,
no, I sent you the link.
Most men will be lonely, but some men are just concerned about the sex. So it depends what you're on about. But if you want to find true love and get into a long-distance relationship, married, well, no, I think that's where you can be really black-pilled. That ain't happening. What's happening is that it's becoming more shorter-term things that people are just not able to feel the bonds like they used to, you know, with one another and stay together. That's you know, no one would disagree with that. That would be universal across the board. Whether you're a feminist, whether you're a MGTOW, whether you're a Luxus, whether you're a nuclear, everyone would agree with that. That's, you know. But we just disagree on other areas. And disagree on the mechanisms, the reasons for why it's happening. That's where I would say the biggest disagreement is. Lux's guys will say, well, it's all to do with looks, everything, blah, blah, blah. Whereas other communities will have other issues or be more nuanced. We'll say it's a combination of factors, you know, social engineering, social conditioning. It's because we're not traditional no more. The level of women's education's gone up, the standard of living's increased, modern living online, all these factors that play into it. And it just different communities have. I mean, Lux's community isn't the only one, because you have other communities like the Tradcons and that who push it all towards, well, it's because we're not traditionalists no more. So
the
other communities are guilty of like what it is, because everyone has an agenda, and especially if you run channels and you're making money out of it, you're going to say that your particular thing is the most important thing, right? That's why like PUAs overblow the importance of game, when really game doesn't exist. It's just have competent social skills. That's what it is. Like if game was rebranded to be something like that, then I think less people would have an issue with it. But they make it out like you need these like magic, you know, codes almost to like you can program human nature with just certain pickup lines. That was just ridiculous, you know, or the way you act. You know, just don't be like obviously weird and non-neurotypical and socially awkward. If you're like a pleasurable person to be around, and this is the thing. This is why also I say it's good to have male friends, because it's probably a correlation. If you don't have many male friends, it's probably because you don't have good social skills. Now, if you don't have good social skills, that's going to hamper your chances to succeed with women, because women.
I have good social skills. My problem is pure race. I've noticed only a few guys from London, like guys from the East Coast.
Yeah, but would you say you're neurotypical?
Yeah, I've learned to become neurotypical. Yeah.
Yeah, but neurotypical means you don't have mental health issues.
Yeah, I no longer have mental health issues. Yeah.
But you have a history, right?
I have a history of them. Yeah.
So this is where again I would say, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna disagree. We're gonna agree to disagree on this one. I I already know that from
And it's
our previous
I admit it's
conversations.
hard to self-reflect, obviously, it's very hard, it's why sometimes it's easier for people outside to reflect, but let's be honest, none of us are like strictly normie, right? We're not, there is going to be, which is why I suppose we kind of fell into these communities in the first place. We can't say
I
we're
guess you
like
have
the
a point.
normal Joe Blog who has a stereotypical job, who lives the stereotypical status quo life, who promotes like Black Lives Matter, who's involved with all the politically correct stuff.
I wouldn't call
doesn't
that a
do anything
normie, a
wrong.
guy that does that.
That is your stereotypical normie.
I don't know about
you can
that.
say even if you do someone who doesn't say anything controversial, is a yes man, follows all the social norms, a real blue pillar. You can say, isn't red pilled on any political thing, does all the right things, scared to, be ostracized by society. It's just similar to like how a woman is, because that's their greatest fear, to be ostracized by society, which could be why they kind of prefer men who don't come across as eccentric, because the threat is that they could be ostracized from society, and as a result, them being a spouse of that person would reflect badly on them. It all goes back to being popular in the group.
Yeah, I sent the study. Maybe you can have a look at it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. So it's on Reddit. Okay. So it's Twitter. So it's a link, and now I've got to go to another link to actually find. So remember, I want to find the study because you all know what people say. So view research data. Okay, so it's on Twitter. Can I actually go to the study? Okay. Yeah, I still can't get to the study, which is annoying because I don't just want to snip it. Like, if I knew a snippet, you remember what I told you before, you can very easily interpret stuff. But
I hope you can find
I
it.
can't get to the study, so I'm going to just have to read what it says. It won't let me. There is no
Let's
way
have a
to
look.
get to the study, so I can't see the morphology, which is very important. But anyway, we'll see what it says. So 3 in 10 Americans report being single, but this varies by age and gender. Does it even have a year? Oh, 2022. It was conducted, so okay, it's recent.
Yeah, very recent.
See,
Go no, just
try and find what.
just try
I'm gonna try and find one.
try and be objective, man. Tom. I don't mind what your opinion
Yeah,
is,
but
but
what's this changing? Because hold on, if
Yeah.
the study that I said before it was the same, then this doesn't change anything. Like, because this is a different thing. The other study's about sex, so what's like the other one may have said the same thing because it's only a year difference. So, but anyway, so it's 30% are single, 32% men, 28% women. So it's less than what you said. 28% women are single. That okay.
oh really?
Mainly blacks, it's saying 47, whites only 27, Hispanic 32,
Really?
29, mainly 18 to 29, 47, 30 to 49, 21, then it goes up, 29, 33, it gets older. It's saying 63%, 18 to 29 men, single, and then just over half of that, 18 to 29, 34% women. Again, lower, like, what do you have, age groups? Although for women, actually, it shoots up when it gets 65 plus, more so than men. Mainly, high school or less is most likely to be single. If you're more educated, you're less likely to be single. And this one's interesting. Straight, 28% single, far more likely to be single if you're LGB. Now, that's a very interesting set of find. Actually, let's look at this. LGB, so, homosexuals, the most likely group to be single is men in the homosexual community. Homosexual men are the easiest to get sex and the easiest to get dating or whatever they want. So, this isn't a good measure really to see if you're having a romantic life, because homosexual men have the busiest, yet they're the most likely to be single. Now, of course, this is mainly out of choice due to abundance, but still, it means it's hard to gauge really anything from this data, because it seems that people are choosing to be single, which is also could correlate why younger people are single, because they're choosing to have sex with multiple people. You know, so they're not settling down. This is what it advocates to. People aren't settling down. Well, yeah, we've known that for ages. People aren't getting married. People aren't choosing to have kids. So they're living the single life more. You know, they want the freedom. They don't want to be attached. I mean,
Yeah, but only.
we're becoming more individualists, aren't we? It's less of a collective society, which isn't a good thing. But
Yeah, but only 17% of women aged 30 to 50 are single.
so 17% of 30 to 49 are single. Well, yeah, because more would be married at that point, right? That's not a surprise, is it?
I mean, men
I mean,
is.
what would you
men-
say that it should be 18 to 29 should be lower than the 30 to 49? Is that what you
No,
think?
it just means that they're not. There's so few women out there, you know, and men. I guess men it only goes up to 25%, but.
Well, 30 to 49, but let's be honest, how many men are looking for women in that age range? Because men...
I would happily take a
I don't-
30-year-old woman. Like, I mean, fucking, I'm gonna be 40 soon, so. You know.
But what I mean is, you would even have men that are 50 that will try and go for like women.
Exactly.
That are late 20s.
And that's part of the problem. Even that Gerber guy, I've been watching Gerber actually. Even he said, yeah, that's part of the problem that is going on as well. It's a shit. It's a
older
fucking.
men can try to go for younger women, sure. I mean, it's a bit harder here in the West, but I can debunk that right away because
Jesus.
that happens all the time.
Why do you want to
far more
debunk this though?
Far more in Southeast Asia, like men don't even touch women above 30 there, right? They'll go for younger the old dudes, right? But it doesn't affect it.
Yeah, because there's more women in those countries. They don't have the problems
But
we
is there
have.
though? But is there?
Yeah, there is.
Is there actually more women?
There is. They don't have mass immigration of men, man.
Is it more women, or is it because more women are, like I said before, are interested to be with men, right? Whereas you've got a lot of women in dating limbo in the West. Because if a woman isn't wanting to date, she's off the market, right? So it could be that there's more women available, but not because there's just more women existing, like actual born, but just because a lot of women here have bought into the independent woman, need no man, concentrating on their career, concentrating on being with their friends. So they're not looking like the dating limbo thing, right? Which doesn't exist in Southeast Asia. Like I said, women are actively want men. They want to engage. They enjoy being with men, and they have higher sex drives than that, which is backed up by the data with porn uses and lower contraception use, like the pill. So it could be just a lot of women here are indifferent.
It's definitely
to men.
part
They're
of it.
not-
Yeah, I mean, I accept it's part of the problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean-
I don't know if like the raw numbers of actual women is like, you know, like for
It
example,
is.
like
It
here.
is, man. They fucking.
But do you have like a study where I can see? Then I'd accept it. Like, can we
I mean,
actually
it's in
tell?
the
That's what I'm
news
saying.
literally
or is
every
this just
day.
a hypothetical theory? Like you think it is.
It's
but
because you don't live
know.
in London, so you don't actually see like. It's not a lie. There is immigration of non-stop men pouring into
Because,
Western
for
countries.
example, in many third world countries, the ratio of men to women is far worse than the West.
I don't believe
Go
it.
look up
I
the
don't
worst-
believe it. I don't believe
Alright,
it.
I could bring it up now. The worst ratios are in the Middle East and places like India, South
Yeah,
Asia.
no, that I believe
There's
because I've
far
seen that.
worse
Yeah.
ratios, so you can't blame the ratio.
Yeah, but there's incels. That's all full of incels. Those countries as well. Of course. Yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
you.
so what I'm saying then, it's not a Western issue, right? We're saying like there's something.
No, it's
in
an
the
issue of
West
any
that's different.
country
We
with too
have
many
it-
men.
no, but
I
what that means is
agree.
we have it better, right? You do realise that we have it better than.
Yeah, we have it
It's like
better than
saying
India
in
and the
India,
Middle
man,
East.
there's far
Yeah.
more- Yeah, or there's far
Jesus
less women compared to
Oh,
men, right?
God.
So I know we get the immigration, which doesn't help, but still the raw numbers of men in India still ratios a lot higher. I think like some places it's
Yeah.
10 men to 1 women. I think I've seen before. In some
Yeah,
of these
and have you ever
Eastern
talked?
countries.
Have you ever read like spoke to Indian incels? They're literally in hell, man. They're
Yeah,
they're
but so
literally the most
what we're
miserable
saying
guys
is that
ever.
the West isn't so bad as what sometimes
Well, it's not
we
as
live
bad
in.
as India. Yeah, I mean, well, great. You know,
Yeah.
that's a great measurement
Well,
there.
the majority of the world for population, because you think of the
No, it
population
is.
size of China, the Middle East,
No,
and
it is
India,
worse.
which has a huge population. The population size for the West is quite small in comparison, right? So if you were to be born, you're quite lucky that you're in the West. Yeah, that's not
Wait.
the message. That's that's told in these communities, right? It's like, oh, we hate the West, we hate it, you know. But actually, when you look at the bigger picture, yeah, it may not be great, and there is better places in the world to go for sure, but there's far worse places that we've just touched on, right? You could be a guy in India.
Aren't you yourself? You're leaving to go to Southeast Asia soon, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's not just for women. Like, part of it is just because I don't like the way society's gone. I don't like the political correctness madness. That doesn't
So you don't
exist
like the West, but for other reasons.
No, I don't like the way we're becoming like a nanny state. Basically, I don't like all of that. No, there's societal issues that I just don't like. You know, like you're scared to say whatever, or you'll be ostracized. You'll be called a ism, right? A racist, a misogynist. You know, all that bullshit. The feminism gone crazy. So it's not just it's easier to get. No, it's not the only reason. Like it's a bigger. Like even if I had the same success of women, I would rather go. And also the other factor is because it's a cheaper place to live, so it would improve my earnings without actually earning more, right? My purchasing power would increase, so I have a better lifestyle. So it's an all-round thing. It's not just, yes, it's a lot easier to date there, but it's not the only reason. No.
The chat's gone completely dead. So I guess we turned them off.
You only had couple of guys, I think.
Yeah.
One was a troll. And then Bronson was alright.
I think that's at Jay Backer, Bronson.
Really? Well, he was being kind. I don't
it
know
was.
if it was him.
Well,
he doesn't like me though. He never says anything nice about me.
Yeah, well, that's my guess. Well, yeah, but you know, people can change their minds.
Because he said high IQ stuff on me, so he can't be Jay Backer because I was going against Lucasum, so he can't. It's not.
Yeah,
him.
but I mean, fucking guys can change their mind. Oh, he's there. I think it's
Hi,
out of Jay
Bronson,
Backer.
still here. You're not Jabaka, are you, Bronson? You're someone different.
I bet. My bet is that you are at the Jay Backer, but I don't know who really
I don't
cares.
think it's him. I don't think it is.
But I mean, you know, guys can change their mind.
I could be
Phil.
wrong. Who knows? People can be lurking.
But you know, as humans reserve the right to change their minds. I mean, you are aware
True,
of that, right?
but as far as I'm aware of, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think Jabaka's changed his position, right?
Well, I think you're assuming that, you know.
Well, I don't know. I'm asking you. As far as I know, he's not.
I don't know
I'm not
either,
mind
but
reading, I don't know.
I would guess
if
that
he is,
is.
then okay, that's good. But I don't think he is. As far as I know, he was like a staunch Lucasum advocate. I even see comments when he was on like Travis Blackpill, like criticizing anyone who. See that he doesn't know. No, I don't think it's him, my scout.
Alright, whatever. I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. So.
No, it doesn't matter. But no, I don't think it's him. I'd be highly surprised if it was him. But no.
I can't believe.
I'm not familiar with the name though, so who knows? It's obviously probably an alt account, right? How did you, Bronson? How did you find Icecat's channel?
Don't know if he's gonna answer, man.
That's the thing.
Should we react to your video then?
Yeah. Okay. You want me to come out of the game? So I was still in the menu. How did you find the game?
No, the game was good. We can go back to the game if you want for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I was waiting for you to. We got on a tangent there, but.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I changed my class, and I was waiting for you to add, but then we got into the conversation.
Alright.
And, but in terms of video to react, well, trying to think which one would be more interesting or best to. I mean, you've got the Dutton one. I don't even know if you want to react a bit to the debate I was watching between Wheat Waffles and that woman.
Yeah, if you've got a nice clip. How long is the debate? 2 hours or something?
Well, yeah, but we don't have to watch all of it. You can watch maybe like a 20-minute segment like the beginning or something. Or
Okay.
I don't know, you know, like... See, I don't know if it would be good content or not. You could just start it if
Sounds
you
alright.
like it or
Sounds
not,
like
and then we
it'd
could
be
just
alright,
swap around to one of the other bits. But no more beforehand, I would have, like, you know, quickly scanned through the videos and got
No, that's alright.
relevant parts. There's not really any videos that, you know, like the quick 10-minute video that's concise to the point. The videos are a bit more rambly videos. That's why it's hard to. You'd have to go through and clip out the certain talking points.
Clip out.
Oh, we could also play the I could point you to actually the timestamp of the Hormaxer one where he starts to moan about the black pillars. That's good content.
Yeah, whatever,
You
man.
can maybe give a counterpoint. Maybe you might say he's been too harsh.
Okay.
Because you're probably out of the two of us, you're a bit more Oh, okay. Oh, so you're a bit more sympathetic still to some of these guys.
Well, yeah,
I can
I
tell.
always try to remain objective with an open mind. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a bit more plugged into the Matrix, I would say. I've tried
Okay.
to unplug myself a bit more, like to remove
Yeah. I
myself
mean,
more
yeah.
from the
Well,
community.
whatever.
Because
Man.
I don't think it's good long term for yourself, your own well-being, and your own mental state. And it's not really giving you anything. Like, you know, it's not helping you in any way. It's just going to hinder your life.
Well, it's helping
To be
me.
honest,
I would
how's
say.
it helping you? Is it
helping
helping
me
you to
live.
improve your financial condition, to improve your social condition, to help you get a relationship or what you desire? Is it helping you with your family life or your mental well-being? I mean, is it helping your physical well-being, your physical health? I'd
we just-
wager that no.
Just doing laps at this
No.
point. Well, it's helping me live. You know, it's helping me survive, I guess. You know.
And I also would counter that even if you're someone who's prone to neuroticism or in-depth thinking, I think it's promoting that side of you more in these communities that for a lot of men it would be in their benefit to unplug themselves from it. It's like people who have an obsessional mind, they often say that the more you feed that obsession, the more it's going to be prominent on your mind. So the counter is to actually detach yourself and to deflect away from that obsession. Not like a fire, you cut it off oxygen, so it
Like a
starts.
flame.
And I think the problem with I think in moderation, if you take some of the content, sure, the talking points, but come on now. Most men have heard the same. It's the same with the MGTOWs, right? Where they become obsessed by it. You've heard the talking points. Why are you obsessively watching the content, like day in, day out, week in, week out? Like, you need to just get on with your life. You've heard it. You've spent some time in the community. It's time to move free.
Well,
It's the same with MGTOWs as well. You know, whoever it is, you know, and even like red pills and PUAs, it becomes like, it just becomes almost like a klux, like a habit that you just do. But then when you realise that you only have a certain amount of time in life, and you're spending your time in life, and you're not getting any younger, just like in these communities, like, and you have to be honest and say, well, what's it actually giving you? You're investing all this time in it.
Well, who
What's
does
it
that?
actually
Who actually spends all their time doing that? Like some sort of retard or something.
Plenty of people in the
Really?
Blackpool community.
Oh.
That's why they're called Discord Rollers. That's the new nickname,
Yeah.
Discord Rollers.
Well,
a lot of people
that's
do,
their
of
own
course.
fault, you know.
A lot of people do, and like I say, MGTOWs are the same. A lot of them, they would like always keep watching the content, and I think even like some of the big content producers like who was that? Turd Flailing Monkey. Before he went like crazy, I'd say. When he was more reasonable, he even said like, ideally, you consume the MGTOW content, and you're in the
Well,
community for a little while, and then you transcend and you move on. You retain what you learn, and occasionally you might dip in to refresh, but you don't consume the content.
Fireteam, this
But
is
what
a
happens is
rescue
people
mission.
become trapped,
You're
and they
boarding
just keep
Katanga, a
consuming,
derelict
consuming,
orbital
consuming.
refinery.
It becomes their
Ingress
life,
is via the
right?
forward
They become
airlock.
obsessed more
You'll
by it.
locate, secure, and evac Dr.
You know,
T.
and
Oh,
this can happen to
right.
anything in life, but you have to. Some things are more healthy to obsess. So, like, say it's a profession or work or skill that can actually get you an end goal. Being obsessed about it might be a good thing because you really like stick with it and put the hours in. But something like, you know, the Blackfield talking points or even like MGTOW now, what's it giving you at the end of the day? It's not, is it? It's
Yeah.
not helping. Unless you're growing a channel, then I can understand it more, right? But
Oh
yeah,
look,
it's
someone
weird,
else
to be honest,
joined.
like, do you really want to do that? I've been guilty of this myself, you know, and that's why I've had to evaluate myself and be like, look, you know, that's why I don't consume it so much. Don't, you know, the occasional thing, or if there's real good content. But to be honest, even the content, rare for like good videos to come out now. But yeah, you just have to look at it like, do you want to live your life obsessing over this, or do you want to zoom out a bit and look at the bigger picture and actually work on your life? Because I also think a lot of people, the reason why they obsess over certain things is because it's a distraction. It's a way of escapism from their own life, and because it's far easier just to consume content than it is to put action into your own life to improve yourself. And I think that's why a lot of these guys then just continue consuming this, because it's like, if I think about these things, then I'm not having to think about my deficiencies in my own life or need to make action, because, you know, action speaks louder than words, and it's a lot more difficult, right, to employ actions. Talk is cheap, as they say, right?
I suppose so, yeah.
And
You got
that's what
a
Hormax was
question,
getting really
by the way.
frustrated in the last stream. He said he's frustrated with people like saying they're going to do things but not doing it, and they keep coming on here.
They're kind of annoying, yeah. Hey, thanks, Bronson. Bronson says I'm an OG. Yeah, I am kind of an OG, I guess. By the way, this I think this guy's German. This guy's coming in the chat.
Yeah, BNI bro. Oh,
You
yeah,
know him?
yeah, I'm familiar with him. Yeah, well, this goes. I don't know how much you've heard of this, but this goes back to what I'm saying. That I don't
I did hear.
need to consume the content so much, especially with Dashboard. I mean, I've heard Dashboard's talking.
Yeah, but he's
a
the
lot.
most exciting one because he's actually fucking doing shit. You know.
Yeah, but I watched Dashboard a lot. I
Yeah, that's
to
true.
begin
Yeah,
with. You know, I was one of his
guess so.
biggest fans, but I disagree. Also, I do disagree with some of his newer stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think he's as good as he's used to be. But I say again, the reason why I don't, because with Dashboard especially, you have to catch his streams. I'm not on YouTube as much. Sometimes I just miss a stream. But secondly, I'm trying not to consume as much of the content.
Yeah, consume.
Because in the past I was consuming a bit too much, and you do become a bit sucked in, and I think, well, no, I want to spend time improving my life now, right? You know, I'm not getting any younger either, so. And I've heard a lot of the talking points. Like, there's no like real revolutionary. Like when I first consumed the content, I was newer to it, so it's like, oh, you had that moment. It's like, oh, this is eye-opening, etc. But I've heard it all 100 times before now, so. This is why I say you have to not become obsessed by it, and then to just because a lot of the ideas are even just rehashed ideas from different content producers. So there's no need to. Like I know enough. I know it. It's like when you learn a skill or something, or you've had your education, so you've studied something. I know it. Now occasionally I might go back to a video or consume content. It's like a rehash just to rehash your brain, but I don't need to be in the communities as much. I'm not trying to grow a channel. I'm not trying to get e-fame. So
Didn't you say you were gonna upload a video this year, a video or two?
Yeah, I was, but even that, like I said, I've just
Can't
like
be asked.
I mean to do it, but I've not put the time towards it because I've been like doing other stuff. I've been like studying poker. I've been you know, playing it. So I've been getting into, I'm trying to obsess and get into the theoretical side of poker, you know, and other family issues. I've been seeing family more. You know, I've been doing stuff with my life that improves my life, and not like, yeah, I do want to make it because I said I would, but it's like that's not my priority. You know, I'll do it when I'm ready. But yeah, I'll try and do it like maybe by the end of this month. I'll put a deadline on it, but. Yeah, but then same with that. I did think at first because I was going to put more effort into it, and I was like, well, again, you know, I'm trying to like detach myself from this. I don't want to like start getting sucked back into it by, you know, make a video and then people respond to it, and then you still respond to that. It's just.
Well, I don't know what to say, man.
Oh, so is he from Germany? Can you ask him?
I think he said he was from Austria.
Ask him what he thinks of the whole German thing. You know, Germany being a good place or whatnot.
Dashboard and the other guy, the other American guys, some of them, they call them the Bavarian God because they think these German guys say like, you know, what are you doing? This German is like no better than where you are.
Yeah.
And Dashboard says, oh, it's the Bavarian God talking again. And I somewhat agree with Dashboard because I will bet, and even Pyramid said, yeah, it is a bit better as well. Even though Pyramid said he wasn't that impressed. But it's better than fucking New York. It's better than London. Let's not kid ourselves, man. It's way better, man. These are
this is why I believed it. Why? I mean, I don't know for sure because I've not lived. See, I mean, I've only heard from it's a third party, right? Americans, because I've not obviously been trying to date in America, and also Germany, because I've not tried to date in Germany. I've not lived in. I've been to both countries, but only as like a visitor, right? So the only place I know is extensively is the UK, and I know obviously to a degree the Philippines because I was there for 3 months, and Eastern Europe because I was there as well for some time. But yeah, I don't know. But all I think is when I was in my MGTOW days and before that, right, years ago, there was a lot of German guys who spoke badly about dating in Germany, and
there's a lot of Germans in the
incel
community. It's
so
true.
I don't think Germany is a good place to date. This is why
I don't think it's that good. No.
I
would choose to go more east. I even told
Germany
them.
would be similar to here. Even our cultures, we are quite similar to the Germans. Like the
I think
Anglo
it's better than
culture,
here,
right?
but
So
it's still not great.
I don't think it will be much difference, if I'm honest. I mean, I can tell you, even Eastern Europe ain't all what it's cracked up to be.
It's way
And Eastern
better.
Europe is
It's
better than
Eastern
Germany, so
Eastern
this is
Europe
what I
is
mean,
way
like,
better than.
Is it worth going all the way from America? I can understand if it's close, but to go all the way from
Well,
America...
yeah, if I was in
all the
America, I'd
effort-
probably go to South America. I'm not gonna
And
lie.
again, I will go back to you. You don't know a single soul in Germany. You're just going there as a loner.
Yeah, it'd still be
And-
better though. I don't. When I go traveling.
It won't. No. If you're a loner in the US and you're
Yeah,
a loner
exactly,
in Germany,
exactly.
maybe it could be a bit better. But
Yeah.
if you had a social circle in the US, then I'd say it'd be worse.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you're
but none
losing
of
your
none of
social
those
circle
guys
to
have.
be like a loner, right?
Dashboard
Yeah,
says that
well, of course-
regularly. He says
Sorry?
he's not. Well, he says that regularly. He says he's not leaving anything behind. He has no reason. He has literally no reason to stay.
Yeah, but-
So that's a big
Yeah,
reason
but
for him to
Icecat,
do it.
this is where we get back to the dashboard, because I do also think dashboard's LARPing. The reason why is because
Well,
got
he's scared
really
of
shown up,
flying.
but-
He's admitted he's scared of flying, so he might,
Yeah, but
you might
the
win
thing
our
is,
bet.
The whole thing with his physique, where he got found out, where Dashboard agreed to show part of his physique and he never did, and that was really bad on him. It just shows he's LARPing. He's not
Yeah, well,
this
he is a bit like that,
physical
yeah.
specimen. Like you say, what you said, he's probably fat. He's,
Well, he
But
showed his
anyway.
arm. His arm looked. He looked about maybe
yeah, but he was going to show
30% body
proper
fat,
bicep.
20
He agreed
20
to
to
do
30.
it. And because another guy did, he showed his photo. And I think that was even when the guy bro was allowed on the streams, and even he showed his physique. But then Dashboard wussied out of it because he couldn't back it up. So that didn't look good on Dashboard at all, because he said himself he was going to do it, and then he never followed through. So it does kind of look at someone that's LARPing, just saying. But
Yeah,
also,
well,
going
yeah,
back
but
to
I
he
mean,
wants to go to Germany.
you
But
know,
Dashboard claims, again,
Yeah, but-
if we're led to believe, it doesn't work. He doesn't. So where's he getting this money from? It doesn't make
Well, he
sense.
has investments,
I
he
think
has
Dashboard
savings.
actually has a job personally, but he
He
claims
may do,
he
yeah.
doesn't. So this is the
I mean,
problem,
these are
where,
just
like,
little
someone's-
details. These are not enough to turn me off. Really, these are little things. They're not important to me.
Yeah, but the point is that it hurts the credibility of someone.
Yeah,
if they're
I mean,
just
that's
lying
true,
about
I guess.
everything. What? Because you don't know the person. None of us know Dashboard. So how do we know what he's telling the truth about, and what not? That's the thing with claims
Yeah.
to his own circumstances. That's why a lot of time it could be just a
Well,
lie.
it's all him, you
Because-
know. I mean,
You
he's
know,
got
'cause
to
it
do
doesn't
what
make
he's got
sense.
to do.
You
You
don't
know.
have a job, but you're able to travel in this. Where are you getting the money from? It doesn't make any sense. It would make sense.
Well,
if
he's
he had
got
a job and
savings.
was
He had a
doing-
good job. He had a good job for many years. He's got savings, you know.
I've never heard him say he's got a lot of savings.
He says
I heard him
he
say
said he's got
some
savings,
stocks,
and
but I never heard
yeah.
him say he's got a lot of savings and he was earning.
Well, he
big
said he
money.
has savings.
If anything, no, because Dashboard says it. He always says that it's not worth it. You're not actually that much financially better off. He's claimed, because he's against like going to higher education. Because he's saying that the extra money you get when you balance everything out, your loans and that, you're not much better off than if you're just working in a shop. So it doesn't strike me that he's always, because that contradicts what he said before. It doesn't make any sense. So this is the problem. Either way, he's contradicting himself, right? This is what I mean. That's why it hurts the credibility of someone. You may still like him and that, whatever, and some of the points he says are still true. You know, it's not like everything, but it does. You know, like if someone's very transparent and like is always like mostly, then you can feel more confident to believe what they say. But you know, it's like how many like lies do you, or like I say, it's like if you lend money to someone and they don't pay you back, they may ask for money and next time they might pay you back. But it's like, well, hold on, I can only go on your past behaviour, right? I can't.
I understand your point.
This
yeah.
is why I say, like, with pyramids, yeah, he may go to Germany, and if it's good for him, you know, but I'm just skeptical of anyone. It's nothing against Pyramid, personally. I'm just skeptical of anyone that I don't know personally, and they're, like, anonymous, like, online. They don't even show themselves, because too many people on the internet do it. That's the thing, you know. It's nothing against Pyramid, personally, you know. It's not that. It's just that I'm just wary of anyone now. Until, like, I know them, or they can show receipts. They show something which, you know, obviously it's not just word of mouth. Like I said, talk's cheap just because someone says something, but if they can prove it in another way, then that's different. And that's what Hormax, one of his selling points is. You know, Hormax has his faults, he has a lot of faults, but one of the things is he does try to back up what he says, so it does give him a bit
Yeah,
of
that's
credibility.
why I
That's
like
what
him.
he says
He does
so
do that.
yeah, you know, because he knows it as well, and he's fed up of it. You know, people claiming this and then claiming that, and then they're always bullshitting. You know, it's always false.
Yeah, but I have faith in the guy, you know. So
Because there was a lot of MGTOWs like that, wasn't it? You remember the day, like, a lot of MGTOWs claimed this and a lot got exposed. You know, the ones that did get doxxed and that were like, you know, they're all bullshitting, claiming this and that.
Yeah, I don't like that either, but I have faith, you know.
Yeah, you do, but you just, you know, it's the problem. It's the problem with anonymity, right? It's a double-edged sword. Obviously, it can have good points, but it does mean you never truly know the person that much. That you don't know. There's always going to be that element of doubt, like.
I've
Like, you can
completely
have
run
faith,
out of
you
ammo.
can have faith in it,
Fuck.
yeah. Maybe it's because you're more religious that you're easier to have
Yeah,
faith.
maybe.
So you
Yeah,
have
yeah, it
faith
could
in your
be.
know.
I am somewhat religious, it's true.
But there's a fine line between having that faith and being gullible. That's what you have to be careful of.
By the way, did you
Fine
ever
line.
watch a guy called Southern Israelite?
It is a pleasure to work with you.
I've heard of him because I think there was one or two videos. I don't know why I watched it ages ago, and he was in it, and it was something to do with looks or something. But I don't, you know, follow his channel or anything. Why?
Because
What about him?
he's been having this hilarious feud recently with Reform Stoic. It's really funny. I'd suggest guys check that. It's really hilarious.
Oh, okay. I've not seen Reform Stoic for a while. Sorry, for a while. Last time I did
Yeah.
it, he was on like Allmaster's channel. He got banned.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
So
cool.
obviously his sort of religious viewpoint wouldn't go down well on that channel.
I've been reduced to the pistol. This Austrian guy's asking you questions, by the way. I think.
There's an ammo crate here.
Oh, okay,
You can
cool.
get more ammo. Yeah, okay. You can read out the.
He's saying. Oh no, he's an American
shit.
guy. No, this guy's an American. I got it wrong.
Getting attacked.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we got someone with us, by the way. It's not a bot this time.
I
A guy
know,
called
yeah, it's
Mike.
some guy. I wonder who it is. I guess it's just
Just
some
a
random guy.
Wondering about that.
Could it be someone
Yeah, what
from YouTube?
was that guy asking? I'll answer.
No,
it for
he's saying he's not German. He's American, so I got it wrong.
you. Okay. Yeah, most of the audience, like you say, there is some British people around, but it's mainly American. And I think that's why it's harder for you know, some of these guys. I think they're more interested in fellow Americans, which is understandable because it's more relatable. Though they don't care so much about what's going on in Britain.
He was he's saying he thinks the Germany thing's overrated as well.
Yeah, that's what I think as well. Yeah. Like, put it this way, I wouldn't be Russian. The only reason to go to Germany is to go to the FKK clubs, you know, to
Yeah.
warmonger. Germany's a great place for that. But outside
Yeah,
of
well,
that,
Pyramid said it was pretty good. From what
yeah,
Pyramid
and he
did
never
check
went
that
to an
out.
FKK club, that would be where I
Well, he went to a similar place. It sounded
Yeah,
way
he-
better than fucking
It
England.
sounded more like he went to just the escorts, that escort apartment, because that's what one of the guys on a German almost has been telling
But they don't
everything
have
about.
that. What he described, I've only experienced once in England. That's
yeah, no,
that's
I'm not saying
illegal.
they do, but that's not an FKK
England.
club. That's what I was just
I
saying.
know, but
they're
it's
different.
still so much better than Britain, man. Like I think that's
Yeah,
that's
although it
illegal
did sound like
in
he
Britain.
overpaid, because I know what
Yeah,
the rate
maybe.
should be, because the German guy on Hallmax's stream's been saying the prices, and he did overpay a lot. But you know, it wasn't too bad, but you know, he did overpay. But he said it was horrible though, so it wasn't.
Well, yeah, well, it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
nice,
you
is
made
it?
me
I mean, it's
realise
not as
now.
good as a
Oh
fucking.
my god, did they not? Even you, I saw in the chat because I was lurking.
Yeah.
You saying that Dashwood was showing his autistic side because they were like, oh no, we want to see an escort, but not to have like fun or anything or sex.
Oh,
or
yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
but to just like talk to them, pay to talk.
Well, he should go
her
to.
and
They should
just,
go to a strip
oh my
bar
God.
because, like you said, if you go to a strip bar and you sit down and have a drink, the strippers come and talk to you,
Exactly, so you don't need to do that. So
and they do it for free as
yeah,
well.
because that's what strip. Exactly. If you want
Sometimes
that,
I
that's
don't
what strip
understand these
bars are
guys.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I don't
So
understand
I could
those
just
guys.
imagine
Honestly.
Hallmax's reaction to that part. Oh my god,
Yeah,
like, you
no.
know, pay like an escort to not have sex. and
He'd
just
call
talk
that
to them.
completely gynocentric.
Gynocentric, like, you know, you're low T, there's something wrong with you, you know, or you're
That's gynocentric, guys.
ridiculous, a hopeless romantic, you know.
I really. Oh,
Well, Dashboard is a hopeless romantic,
guess he
yeah.
is,
He
yeah.
believes in romanticism.
oh
so
yeah,
it's
he's
like Todd.
he's courting
It's
that
like crazy.
YouTube woman. He seems to have the hots for the YouTube woman.
What, Dashboard?
Yeah.
Which
Not-
YouTube woman?
vegan dolls. Good luck with that.
I mean, vegan dolls has always been nice to me. I talked with her once before when I was on Wiggy's channel. She was nice to me, and
She is nice. I like
she
her as
wasn't,
well.
like,
You know,
weird
she's
and that.
nice.
And she
Nice American
left
lady.
like a nice comment on mine. I don't know if it's tongue in cheek, but she called me a Chad on my video. But I don't
Oh yeah, I remember.
She's always been nice to me. That's the point. So,
Yeah, but I thought Jolene
you know,
was nice.
I never simmed to anyone, but yeah, Jolene was nice to me as well. And then Jolene is a nice
Yeah, but
person, but
why is he nice to her and not nice to Jolene? So
no,
weird,
Dashboard
man.
isn't. No, he's not.
He
even
is.
said, like, to vegan dolls.
Yeah,
No, he said to vegan. Sorry.
he's nice to vegan dolls, but he's not nice to Jolene. It's really
Yeah,
weird. I
that's
find
what
it.
I'm saying,
I find it very strange.
Something obviously happened between them, didn't they? They've
I don't
talked
know,
behind
yeah,
the
mate.
scenes.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
you're
Jolene,
right.
when she was talking,
Yeah.
like, when I told her that, she was like saying
Yes,
that
you
something
could
happened
be
with,
right. Yeah.
Dashboard, that she made him mad about something. He got really mad about something she said. So that's what happened, and he just turned on her a bit. I don't know what it is, because she didn't want to say what it was, but
Yeah,
care
it's
too
probably
much,
something to do
but-
with her ex-partners.
yeah, you know.
Yeah.
So, but it's just
Well, he has
Just
very
weird.
high standards. Well, but the thing is, Vegan Dolls is literally married. A married 30-something-year-old, so it's like...
yeah. I mean, I don't know much about her. Like I say, she's a bit strange because I remember seeing her videos.
She
And
is
she
a bit
seems like
strange,
out of her
no
mind.
doubt.
But when I did talk with her on her stream, she seemed normal. So I don't know if she has issues.
She's nice. She's
or not.
definitely a
I
nice
don't-
woman, you know.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, she's an older. She's not that old, but she's a bit older, shall we say? Maybe, you know,
And
not
married,
really my type.
apparently.
I'll just say not my type, you know.
Okay.
And leave it at that. But definitely not like simping over like guys doing that. I mean,
Yeah, by the way, a guy I know is literally leaving for Thailand next week. It's just some guy, a friend of mine from the meetups. You know, he lives in London. He bought a house in
okay.
London.
sorry, you bought a house in London.
Yeah, he made money. This guy.
Oh, he must have a lot of money then.
He
bought a
did
house in
well,
London.
but he hates it. He says I regret
Yeah, well, London's
the
a horrible
classic.
place to live.
Well, not that. He hates being tied. Just the classic trap. You know that the guys fall into. You know, he's tied down to it. He has to pay a mortgage.
Oh, mortgage. Oh, yeah, he's not paid off outright. I thought you meant paid off
No,
outright.
no,
I was
no, no.
like,
Of
yeah.
course not. No,
Oh,
no. he's-
mortgage. Yeah. Well, it depends how much he's earning. Whether it's, you know, he's got enough spare income. If he doesn't
doesn't.
have much spare income, then it's pretty life denying. Yeah, because most of your money's going on that mortgage, and you don't have much of a life.
Oh, cool. He set up
living
a
in London.
turret. Awesome.
Yeah, I had I've got other. Been too busy. I've not been using all my special abilities. I got special abilities as well. Yeah, you collect them with like items. You can have turrets and
Yeah,
drones.
I think I saw that.
You can have traps, like not the
Yeah.
traps you think of, like electric or flame or ice cryo
Yeah.
traps, which will affect the aliens.
Yeah, my friend, he must have enough money because he's going
You
to.
want to heal yourself, Oscar? You've got no health.
Oh, really? How do I do that?
Use your medkit. It's one of the buttons. I don't know what it is for your gamepad.
Oh, fuck's
For me, it's
sake, I have literally have no idea.
Must be one of the buttons. Is any hit and
Yeah,
you'll be
but-
down.
I think that's it. Does that do anything? No.
Could be one of them.
Nope. That brings up a thing.
Just put the medkit down. You can get in that medkit thing. Get in the circle. Heal you.
Oh, yeah, it's healing me. Anyway, my friend, he must have enough money because he's leaving for 3 months, and he's leaving his house.
Oh, okay. That's good. Good amount of time.
Yeah, he's leaving his house unoccupied. He could have had a someone
yeah, he
staying
should
there.
have like leased it out, right? Was it
Yeah, if he
leased?
was
Is that right?
really
Leased it out?
desperate for money, he'd have done that. So he can't be as broke as,
Yeah,
as
a lot
he
of people
says.
do that. Like they'll like go live in like a third world country and lease out their place.
Yeah.
They effectively live in for free because you know the amount of rent that goes
Oh
a
fuck,
long
I'm
way
dead.
in that third world
I
country.
died.
Oh, you're down, see, because you didn't
Yeah.
heal yourself, man.
Well, I couldn't. Nah.
Well,
I
you
need-
can. You just didn't know what the button
Yeah.
was.
Come on, motherfucker. Oh, cool. Mike's coming. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, buddy. Oh shit. Holy shit.
Oh, you need to get in the elevator, I think, right? Or is it? It's almost arriving. I'm getting revived.
Yeah, by me.
Yeah, you just need to go in the... Oh no,
I have no idea.
he left me because he can just get in the elevator. Well, I'll crawl to the elevator, it's fine. Oh no, he's down. It's just you, Ice Cat.
I'm not gonna make it.
Come around. Oh no, he's back.
How did he do it?
Himself. I don't know. He might have. I think there's like a special ability or card where you can revive.
I died.
Yes. It was. I got to the elevator. It don't matter. You only need one person to get to
Oh,
the
really?
elevator, innit? Yeah. You don't all have to. No.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much difference if you die because you get all the points anyway.
Alright.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching
we got
for a safe
off-grid in
place to
here.
hide from all
Oh,
the
yeah.
signals
Hi, off
before.
grid. Been a while since I talked to you, man. Hope everything's okay.
Get him out alive.
Yeah.
Bobby Barrow. I recognise him. Yeah, he's from Dash.
Yeah, I recognise that guy.
Yeah, Dash. Yeah, just there's
What's
a
going
lot
on?
been talked about. I didn't see. Yeah, Dash is a hopeless romantic, and
Oh.
Dash is TFL, not incel. He wants that. Yeah, I agree, Bobby. Yeah, definitely. He doesn't really care so much about sex. He wants that companion. Yeah, definitely. I'll just click continue campaign. Should be the next.
I'm returning to base. I need to figure out the
Okay.
buttons.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll come out of it as well. Yeah, it just expanded the group anyway. And he
Health.
doesn't want to because
Oh, health already.
Because
That
she's
was the
simple, I
health.
guess you mean. What was it?
Oh, this guy's hanging
Yeah,
around.
Bro. Yeah, Germany. Yeah, he only kicked me out of the group for some reason.
Oh no, he's gone. He finally left.
Okay. Or I'll just invite you again.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Benny, bro. Yeah, I agree. Germany is overrated. Even like Hormaxer, to be honest, was overrating. You getting too excited about the FKK clubs. Yeah, I mean, sure they're good, but he was like they're amazing. But now he's into Thailand. Moved on. He was like Mexico. No, he was like Colombia and Mexico, then Germany. Now he's on to Thailand. It's like moving around.
Who's doing that?
Right, Allmaxer, like he's where he wants to geomax basically.
Oh, right,
He was
okay.
all hyped up about Colombia because someone mentioned
Oh, yeah.
it. Then it was
That's where I'd
Mexico.
go.
Then
Mexico.
it was Germany with the FKK clubs. Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's like Thailand because he's seen like some Pattaya videos. He really wants to go to
Oh, yeah.
Pattaya.
I don't know all this stuff.
I think Southeast Asia is the best place, yeah, to be honest. South America's the other one that people say, but I think for a newbie, Southeast Asia's better. I think you need to be a more seasoned traveller to go South America because it is more dangerous and you might get into problems more if you're like too stupid, like not street smart enough. If you're street smart, then I think okay, South America should be fine. But Southeast Asia's a lot more forgiving. You can
I
still get in
suppose
trouble
you're right.
over there. You still got to be like careful, but
You could
it's
have
more
a point,
forgiving.
especially if you don't speak the language.
Yeah.
Off Grid says he doesn't want her because it's simple. Really? That's kind of weird.
She's simple. I think. He
Oh,
means,
she's
like,
simple. Well, I mean, she is quite simple, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, the way she talks is a bit strange.
Should we play another mission then, or do you want
Yeah,
to?
I'm just thinking which one is it the first? Because you haven't done the first. Can you bring up the menu? Because for me it's all cleared. Bring up the menu and find what level you need to complete.
First one's cleared. Second one we can do if you want.
Yeah, do the one you haven't done. Yeah, do the second one.
Alright.
'Cause you need to managed to unlock others by doing these ones, but
Okay.
yeah.
I figured
I'm
out how
confused
to.
there. I thought that wasn't the first mission, but it was.
I figured out how to use a healing as well. Apparently.
Yeah. I can use cards. You know, you get like cards that can change everything. It changes like the camera, the graphics, how like monsters, the type of aliens, weapons, to make it harder or easier, like buffs or debuffs.
Yeah.
Sometimes I used to troll people and I'd go on the game, right?
Yeah.
Because like I'd more, when I got familiar with it, I would deliberately use a card which makes it basically impossible to win, like one of like the queen aliens to spawn all the time.
Yeah.
And people would get like really annoyed.
Okay.
Because there's no way you can like win.
It's pretty funny, I guess. My character looks a bit like Neymar, the footballer.
Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah. See, you know some about football.
Well, I know Neymar is famous, and he badly wanted to win the World Cup, and he got beaten.
Yeah.
They got beaten by
Failed.
France, right? I think they got beaten by France.
Yeah. You know Neymar's into poker as well.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the advert.
He's sponsored by like PokerStars, you know, the biggest poker company.
Yeah.
When I played poker last, I was told that there was a professional footballer who he plays for Burnley, right? So they were in the Premier League, but now they're in the Championship. But still, he's on like good money, like they all are. Apparently, he was in the casino. I was told by one of like the guys I know there that he was in the casino, and he was really drunk and just like acting a fool, splashing lots of money on the poker. It's like, damn, missed it. That's what you want. I think even Justin Bieber, he was in.
Wait, who was it you were saying was doing that?
A professional footballer.
Oh,
his
right.
name Ashley Barnes. He plays for
I don't know.
Burnley.
Oh,
Now,
I
they
see,
were in
yeah.
the Premier League last season, so he was
Okay.
playing in the top division. They're in the Championship now, but they're still on good money. Like he's gonna be on like
Sure.
probably a millionaire. You know, most of them.
Yeah.
So even the lower players, because they're on like after a few years, they're on a good amount of money, right? So
Yeah.
anyway, he was meant to be in the casino and he was in the poker room and he was like really drunk
Oh,
apparently,
really?
splashing his money around, acting the fool, all over the place. To
Hello,
the point where he got
Iceman.
kicked out, I think I was told, yeah. Because you do sometimes get famous people coming to the casino, like once before there was Justin Bieber. He
Oh,
was
yeah.
playing.
What, in the one you go to?
Yeah,
Fuck,
that was a few years ago.
that's
yeah.
incredible, man. I wonder if he
I've
had
had,
this.
I've had on tape before. I've had like a professional football player that I was talking with. His name was Keith Andrews. He
Oh.
was an ex
Oh, yeah.
Premier League player for like Blackburn,
Okay.
Wigan, and he played for a whole host of clubs. He was Irish. He played for the national team, World Cups, and that. He was a multi-millionaire, and he's done like commentary. He's been on TV and stuff, and he was like, I think I told you this when we went out. I said he was a really nice guy, like really humble guy. And I was having a good talk with him because I like football and stuff.
Yeah.
And but his agent was on the table playing as well, and his agent was the most arrogant,
Oh, really?
obnoxious. Yeah, you can imagine. And you could tell he was embarrassed. He was embarrassed, like talking to me, like, "Oh my God, like this guy," because he was a bit drunk and he was bragging, "Oh, he's the man of, the town, etc., etc." And he's a multi-millionaire. He's all this and that. He was. Whereas he didn't mention it once. He was very humble, but this was just like bragging. And there was another footballer on the table. I can't remember. He was like a goalkeeper, I think, but he wasn't like a big player. So yeah. So you do sometimes get like in the casinos, like some.
Yeah, I can believe that. I mean,
but the funny thing is that Keith Andrews, because a lot of the other players at the table were like, "Oh look, whenever you get a rich person, like, oh look, they might splash around a lot of money," but he was actually really careful with his money, like really, like even though it's nothing to someone of him, but it's like he was
I've
like
heard that.
really tight with his money.
Yeah, I've heard some people like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lock clear. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room.
I think you're better at this game, Icecat, than you are at like Overwatch.
Oh, fuck.
To be honest.
Yeah, I'm usually good at PvE games.
Might be because on a gamepad it's easier to play this game.
Maybe, yeah,
Also,
yeah.
You know, it
But I'm good.
This,
I'm good at taking on the AI. I prefer one-player games to multiplayer.
yeah, because of course this game is meant for consoles. It was a PC
yeah.
port I play on. You
Okay.
know, it's aimed
Yeah.
more at consoles,
Okay.
so the controls should be friendly.
Yeah.
Override the network security up in the ops center.
Oh, look, we got Ice Cat and the other guy with us. I don't know if you know.
It's called Iceman. Yeah. Well, it is
Iceman and Ice Cat.
It is a very popular name. Nickname.
Yeah, well, it's good, isn't it? You know, my favourite character from Mortal Kombat used to be Sub-Zero.
Oh yeah, Sub-Zero, right. He was a good character, yeah.
And you remember you remember the movie Running Man, right? Arnold
Yeah, I
Schwarzenegger,
remember, yeah,
80s.
yeah.
You remember the first character that they kill?
Yeah, it's called Sub-Zero. He's an Asian guy, right? Is he
yeah,
Asian?
and I think then they called him the Iceman or something.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Yeah, they kill him on the
Yeah, he's a fat
The ice-
hockey player.
the ice rink, isn't it? With the
Yeah,
ice
yeah,
hockey.
yeah. That was a good film. And then they had
Yeah, it's one
Electro.
of my favourite films. I love that. Yeah.
And it had the
It's
Mex-
like cheesy, but it's like that good sort of 80s cheesy.
It had the
action
Mexican actress. And you got to think, like, did the Mexican actress, was she involved with
movie. Oh yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger? Because, you know, he apparently he quite liked Mexican women. He had his...
In real life, you meant
Yeah.
something happened. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, because, you know, he had a bastard kid with, like, a Mexican
Yeah,
woman.
I knew that. A maid, I thought, wasn't it? A maid.
His son, and the son just looks like a Mexican Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's really funny. He was denying it, but it's like his son looked like exactly like a Mexican Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
It was really
Well,
low.
I mean, Schwarzenegger's a liberal anyway, so he probably loves
Well,
that.
yeah.
That's the thing with Schwarzenegger. He's such a liberal.
But
he's not,
it's like,
yeah. He's a,
is it because he
he's a
really liked them,
Democrat.
or was it the best he could get? You know, because Dashboard would say, well, that's all he could get with those, you know, those ugly Conchitas or whatever.
Did you not see what Hallmark's put with Schwarzenegger? There's photos of him. He showed on stream photos of him
Oh, yeah.
at like this party, and he's got like this 15-year-old girl topless on his
Fucking hell.
arms in like a swimming pool.
Yeah.
So he was like banning underage girls, you know. Him and I think the other one was Elvis Presley. They showed with a 14-year-old. So.
Oh yeah.
Because Hallmaster was doing that because, like, you know, he gets like.
Well, yeah, back
stick
in the
for
day,
when
I'm
he was
sure.
saying with teenagers, and he was like, well, look at these famous people, and they were with like jailbait,
Yeah.
basically, you know.
Oh, especially in the 70s, man. They were all doing it.
Yeah, well, I guess I don't know if back then it was.
They
you know,
they pretty much were, man. I mean, that was the era of that. Like the Who. Do you remember that rock band, the Who?
Oh yeah, I know the Who.
They famously did it, and only
Did they? Oh, okay.
only later on they were like, well, it's really dodgy what you were doing, you know. And he was like, oh yeah.
That's why I suppose a lot of these guys now must be worried that they could retrospectively get in trouble.
Well, the
you
guy
know,
that took
with,
it
like, Me
too far obviously was Gary Glitter, you know. He was a fucking weirdo.
Oh yeah. Oh, everyone knows of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the funny is, I never actually know what he did. I just always know.
Well, he
always
was a
suspected
he was-
he was a paedophile and stuff like that.
He used to bug
I don't know.
he used to bug little boys and stuff, so that's kind of worse, right?
Boys, was it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. yeah,
not
that's
good. Like Catholic priest shit. Oh,
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh dear. Like what Cliff Richard got accused of, but then he apparently didn't do it, right?
yeah. Oh, Cliff Richard, he's really weird. He's just a gay, isn't he? He's just some gay guy.
Yeah, but the same accusation of him, wasn't it? That it was like diddling little like kids and
Maybe,
stuff.
yeah, yeah,
Like boys, not girls, but boys. You know?
yeah.
But then apparently he was. Well, I mean, you never know, right? Whether he got away with it, but apparently he was cleared because then he was like trying to sue.
Yeah, he
people for
seems kind of harmless, that guy.
defamation. Because the thing is, even the accusation that stays with you, even when you're innocent, that really harms your reputation, right? Because a lot of people then still think, oh no, you just got away with it, you know?
Yeah, I think the only guy that got away with it was the famous guy, Jim Savile.
Well, yeah, you remember like when he first died and the BBC made like a big tribute to him, saying
Oh,
what a
did
great
they?
man,
Oh,
legend
fuck's
he was and stuff, you know?
That's really fucked up, man.
And then when obviously it all came out, they're like, oh shit, we better delete that.
Yeah, like a good example was, remember Rolf Harris? the artist
Yeah, Rolf
Australian.
Harris, yeah, he's another one.
But he was the one, when he got caught, he didn't think he'd done anything wrong because it was so normal in the 70s.
Well, maybe it was, yeah, I can't remember what was said.
Well, he
about
said
him,
it's
but
like,
yeah.
you know,
Different culture,
he
right?
literally said everyone was doing it or some shit, you know, that's what he said.
Yeah, and I guess
Weird.
it's true, because that's the thing, like, the time you're in,
I think it's jammed.
different things are socially acceptable, right? Like, you only have to look at, like, how homosexuality, whether you agree with it or not, is widely accepted, and
Kinda weird.
transgenderism, you know, and all stuff like that. You know, opinions were vastly different before, right? Like, for example, homosexuality would have been deemed far more socially unacceptable than, like, getting with a 14 or 15-year-old, right? Yet now it's the other way around. You know, it's like how societal
yeah.
norms sort of change,
True.
depending on what the in thing is, what's allowed.
Who's-
Same with,
yeah.
like, you know, what's deemed as racism and all that, you know, it all seems to change over time.
Who's throwing out these electro grenades? It's really cool.
Iceman,
Oh,
not
nice.
me.
That's a good character. He's got grenades. I don't really have grenades.
Oh, yeah, it's because of the class he's got. He's
Yeah.
got
The electro guy. Oh,
I can't remember what the class name is, but he can spawn turrets and he can spawn, like, defensive trap areas.
Yep.
Broke the valve.
You know, I can't even say because in this community and Hallmaster stream too much, I can't even say the word trap without thinking of, you know.
yeah. Is he?
That's what he calls
He's still loving the traps? I take it.
Oh, there is another part with Hallmaster where he admits that he because someone was like trolling him where he like admits that. No, he was talking with Mr. Slave. I don't even know who Mr. Slave is, but he's a weirdo, like, you know. But anyway, won't get into that. He's someone who likes being really dominated and being basically a gimp for like a dominatrix woman.
Ooh.
I don't know, it's just
Like,
very bizarre. Doesn't
can't-
have sex with them, but gets off of like being treated like crap. Wants to wear like a dog collar and get electrocuted and stuff.
Oh
It's very
man, that's
bizarre,
like.
and he pays
cucked
these
up.
women lots of money for it.
Ooh,
So, yeah, he's really weird. But
cucked up.
anyway, so he's been like talking with Hallmaster, and he's not into traps though apparently. So he was like talking with Hallmaster, and he was intrigued that Hallmaster is, and he was like, "Oh, you do it with the dick?" And Hallmaster admits, he's like, "Yeah, that's the best part. I play with the dick."
You told me that
"What the
before."
fuck?" You know, it's like, I don't know, man. Like,
Yeah.
I've teased Hallmax over before because he knows I don't like it, but it's like, I mean, okay, fair play, you're being honest, because most of the time I guess people just like, no, I only like traps, you know, that like women and they have to be like post-op sort of thing, right? But almost is like, no, I only want ones with the dick. The ones without the dick I have no interest in.
Yeah, it's kind of
Okay.
weird.
Yeah, that's one of the things I can't agree with him on, but there's quite a few who are into traps on his streams now. But, yeah, well, you know, it's up to them. But, yeah. I just find it a bit strange that, like, you know, I don't know, I'm a bit worried that because people are sent to troll Max, like, I'm just waiting for one guy to say, well, can you teach us all how to suck a dick or something, because Max has done it, you know.
He hasn't actually done it though, has he?
He has. He said, he
Oh,
admitted
gross.
he sucked dick before.
Ooh.
He's like, he says he 69s with the trap. He says
Oh
we're
yeah,
69.
yeah. Jesus, that's
Yeah.
that's the new
He
level,
says-
you know.
He
That's
said he rubs dick to dick, comes over the dick and all sorts.
that is what that's. I guess that's a landmark event or whatever it's called.
He's admitted it several times now. He
Jesus.
said
Oh,
he's not
shit.
ashamed of it, and he says he admits it might be a form of bisexuality or whatever, but, you know. But he doesn't like masculine men, that's what he's saying, you know, if you're masculine. So he's saying it's not like outright homosexuality. But, I mean, yeah, it was a bit shocking when I heard it, I must be honest.
That is quite shocking.
Yeah, you know, I could never see myself doing it. I mean, this is the thing with me. I wouldn't even go with a trap that was like post-op and looked exactly like a woman. Like, I could admit, like, looks really attractive. If I didn't know, I would be sexually attracted. But as soon as I knew, it would be like a mental block. I couldn't do it, you know. So I'm like, you know, I don't like the agenda of pushing transgenderism and all that. No, I'm like Dashboard. I disagree with that. But you know, I don't like hate, and I don't like hate. Like, you know, I don't mind that Hormax is into it. It's up to
Yeah.
him. I don't, you know, myself, I'm not like that at all. But you know, it's up to him. I mean, if you go to like Thailand, a lot of guys do go with ladyboys.
Oh yeah. But do they know?
Not for me.
Do they
Not
know
for
they're
me.
lady?
I got. Sorry.
Do they know they're lady boys?
I think they do. I mean, I think you do tell once you get down to business, right? I mean, maybe there's the occasional guy who just can do it all and not realise, but you know, especially if they've got a dick, then you're gonna know, aren't you? I mean, if you're, you see what I mean? If you go through with it, then you are a certain way inclined, aren't you? Because I do think a lot of men just won't do it, like myself. Like they're just not gonna do it once they know. It even got to the point where, like, when I was in Southeast Asia and I was like on a date nap, I would always ask, like, I would offend some women, but I didn't care. I was like, well, I'm gonna ask because I'm like paranoid, because some women, it is hard to tell them from like a good looking trap, because on the photos it's hard to tell, right? Like the way they do themselves up, makeup and that. So I would always just ask, are you a ladyboy? And if they got offended, I didn't care, and I just said, well, unfortunately there's too many LARPing as women on here, so you just have to ask, because there's so many. Like there's way more than there is in the West, so you have to you have to be careful. And that's the other thing why I disagree. You know, like it's often said that men are going like traps because it's so hard to be as a man. Well, I would disagree, because it can't be the only reason. Because why then in Southeast Asia, where it's different, we don't have the, you know, what's going on in the West. Yet
they're
there's
really
far
gay.
more, and it's been like that. It's been like that for ages. So there's something else there. It could be, like I say, a hormonal thing. That's what it is. It's not so much.
Well, it's because
you
in
know,
Southeast Asia they really are gays. In the West they do
but
it.
they're more against. Yeah, but the funny thing is they're more against homosexuality.
Because they're
than the West
incels.
is.
In the East they do it because they're gay. They really are gay. I mean, that's what I think anyway. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, but hold on. If they're doing it because they're incel.
In the
but
West they
incels-
do it because they're incels. Some fucking mentally ill motherfuckers. I believe
So
that
the,
possibly
the
may
amount
happen.
of genuine gay guys who do it because they're that way inclined or body dysmorphia must be very low, because there's far more in Southeast Asia, right?
Yeah, but they
The
really
numbers
are
of,
gay in Southeast
Yeah,
Asia.
but what I'm saying is the numbers of traps is so small in the West that
Oh,
there
shit.
must be way more gay people there for that to be true, right?
Yeah, but also
Like,
in the West, being a gay man is way more acceptable. Like being a butch gay
Yes.
man.
So that doesn't make sense, because you're saying like there's way more gay people in Asia. That's why there's more like ladyboys, right?
Yeah.
But that's more. It's not accepted.
Because
Don't get
also,
yourself
maybe
confused, which is
also because they prefer
hormones. It must be a hormone thing,
Well,
right?
no. It's a cultural,
Because it's-
cultural.
They don't have it as hard to get pussy, right? So it can't be that reason so much. It's less socially acceptable, and they're more religious. So
No, it
it
isn't.
can't be
It's
that
not.
reason,
It's not
and
less
it's not
socially
easier to
acceptable.
live as a lady.
They want straight men. They prefer straight men for sex. That's another key reason they do
There's
it.
plenty of actual gay Filipino or Thai men that aren't.
Yeah, they don't
trans.
want them. They want straight. That's a kink. That's like a big thing. That's
Yeah, but
I know
what
about
I'm
this. 'Cause I
saying
went to a
is-
fucking Catholic school. They don't
but what I'm
want gay.
saying is-
Their kink is seducing a heterosexual man. That's why they do it.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
what I'm
they
saying
do
is
it.
that must mean a lot of gay people, because you
Yeah.
do have a decent amount of male gays, people who haven't gone through like the ladyboy thing. So if you're adding ladyboys because it's like homosexual, and you've got the homosexual men as well, that's a lot of percentage, right?
I don't know. I've never been to Southeast Asia. I don't have much interest going there.
Well, there's a lot. There's way
Okay.
more ladyboys than there is here. Way more.
Alright.
That's why I said I get paranoid.
I know. Yeah, it's strange.
Like,
I'll admit
so
it's
many.
it's fairly strange. Yeah.
There's a lot go that way, and I'm thinking, well, it must be a hormone thing. It must be a hormone, because is it something like Asian males have less testosterone,
Sure.
I believe, on average, or something? There's a different makeup, isn't it? Which is why ironically they make more convincing traps, because they have less testosterone in their bodies, right? So they,
Yeah, that as well. I
their
mean,
bodies that
I
way. So I'm just wondering if it's a mental thing as well.
it could be. Yeah, I don't know.
Unlocking takes a couple minutes.
Because, body dysmorphia is a mental illness, so it's connected to the brain.
Whatever, they'll come. Be ready.
But either
Overclock.
way, there's far more in Southeast Asia, so I just don't think that, when they say, well, in the West there's loads here and it's also, well, I was like, well, no, because it's been going on in Southeast Asia for decades and there's way more there, and they don't have the societal changes, so,
Oh shit.
there's other things that make you go specials. What do I have? I got turrets. I got mines. You can use mines as well. Oh, he drops some mines.
I've got something called an overclock. I don't know what that does.
Oh, that's a special ability. It will
Yeah.
make your gun shoot faster.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
It's more accuracy. Yeah, it like enhances and it like a group effect, so it'll do it for the whole team. You'll get like a buff.
Okay.
Stats. I've got some as well. I just keep going to use them. I've got a scanner. I've got this that gives you more ammo. And I think it gives you more accuracy when you stand next to it. There's also because, to be honest, like I'm used to playing on harder difficulties, so like this is
Yeah.
quite easy for
It
me.
is. It
But
is
on the hardest
pretty easy.
on the hardest difficulties, you need to use like all your like
Yeah.
buffs and that, or you won't
Ah,
be
makes
able to
sense.
do it. Because this, I'm just like talking, I'm not even really concentrating.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Like I was getting.
Yeah,
sick
but
of
that's
the-
ideal, yeah, because
yeah.
obviously I'd have to be concentrating if it was on that high difficulty.
Yeah, that's how we
Just die
ace
all
this
the
one.
time. Yeah, I mean this is actually a good game for a stream because
it
you
is,
don't
yeah.
need to think too much on the lower difficulty levels, and you can just sort of like
Yeah.
chill, and it's fun to play.
Someone, Bobby Vero guy, suggested we collab with another gamer. I don't know who that is, but yeah, whatever. Tell him to drop me a
This
comment.
clever grifter gamer, he's on right now. I don't know who that is.
I have no idea.
Can you give us a little information about him?
Is he an incel?
Well, I'm guessing probably yes.
Because he's a gamer.
Just
yeah.
guessing if it's like wants us to collab.
Oh. Alright, I've given you overclock, guys.
Yeah, see, yeah, finally, first time use it. At least it knows how your gun shoots way faster. Just destroy
Yeah.
things. Pretty easy. I got a plasma rifle, you see, like mine.
Oh, cool, man.
I like on this game if you use the pulse rifle, it has the good sound from like the movie. You know, the authentic sound.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they're the stronger aliens. They're the ones that grab you.
I've been playing like Halo as well. That's a good game.
Halo. Yeah, I played like
that's-
1 and 2, and I remember back when I used to
yeah.
have friends, you know, back when I was in my early 20s and used to go around our friend's house, we all used to play like local co-op.
Yeah,
Halo.
people played it a lot of
Deathmatch.
multiplayer. I
Good
just played the
times,
campaign.
I
But
played
that's
the first one like single player, then the second one it was just like with friends, like deathmatch.
is it crossplay Halo? The collection Halo Master Chief.
Which one? Because there's so many now.
Well,
I'm
there's
not
the-
familiar
it's-
with any of the latter ones.
It's all been remastered. It's called the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah, I have to check. I have no idea.
I'll check afterwards because that's a really cool game. I wouldn't mind playing that game. Oh look,
Yeah, we got next mission. We got to escort that guy. So he has to stay.
oh
with
fuck,
us.
I'm getting tired, man. Should we do a reaction?
Yeah, it's fine.
Herrera. Yes, we got Neymar. Ice Cat 7, aka Neymar. Oh look, I got a burst rifle. Awesome.
Yeah. Most looking in that one. You got 77 kills, but you're a newbie. It's fine.
Oh really?
Because also you have inferior stuff like you haven't
Okay.
got any of the
Yeah, you
add-ons
guys.
to your gun attachments, and you've got like the bog standard stuff, so it's harder for you. Because as your character
Yeah.
develops, you can add traits to your character, which gives you like more health, more damage, more ammo, more accuracy, fire rate.
Yeah, it was mainly that guy, Iceman guy, doing most of the.
Yeah, but he's well, actually he's maybe not as high level as me.
Oh,
No, he's
no.
not.
Well, you weren't
Yeah,
even
I'm the highest
concentrating.
level.
Okay.
Because it's on a low difficulty, because people my level would be playing on the harder difficulties. They're not likely to play because this is like the beginner
Yep.
difficulty standard.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna quit this, man.
Well, at least we know it works this time, so we can always fall back to streaming this.
Yeah.
This is a better game to stream, to be honest, than like Overwatch.
I think so. I'll be back
yeah.
in a sec.
Yeah, I just need a quick pee.
Yo, I'm back. Ah, what's up? Oh fuck. You there? Hello? I guess he's gone. Hello? Would I call myself a bastard child too? No, not really. He's gone. Sorry, I guess it's over for Bill. Yeah. That's not good. Not good. I did want to do a reaction, but he didn't actually tell me what the video I want to react to. Maybe we can vibe to a video then. Just before, I mean, it says he's connected, but I mean, obviously not. I have no idea, but obviously he's gone, so I mean, there's not much I can do. Oh.
Yeah, I just went to the toilet.
Oh, you as well? Oh, I see.
Yeah, I need a quick pee.
Oh, okay. Well, I know you don't post much on forums, but when you do,
What are you going to show me?
this awesome music video about good advice, guys. Like, you post some crazy shit, especially with all this crazy shit coming on us in our communities. Sometimes you post something fucking serious, something fucked up, and you think, holy shit, maybe I should redact that post.
Oh, something you posted?
Well, anyone.
Oh, anyone? I wasn't sure who you were referring to.
Yeah,
So
anyone.
someone else has posted something that was a bit too edgy or something like that,
I don't know, but
A bit too.
no, it's a song. It's a song that I'm about to put on, but it's taken ages.
Oh, okay. The troll's back.
Oh, is he?
I don't know if you want to answer it. But
No, I already answered him. Yeah.
is that a different photo or is it the same? I said
I
I
think
wanted
it's
to
the
see
same
the
one.
other photos. He's only showing the same one.
So yeah, it's this music video by the one, the only Eggy. Post some fucked up
okay,
shit.
Eggy. Yeah.
It's a really good song.
He was on Steam playing games earlier
was
'cause
it?
he's on my Steam list.
I better check the check the volume actually. See if it's coming on the screen.
Hey, Eggy's doing well. He's still in his job. You know, his last in his trucker job. Mostly what he says, so that's why he doesn't stream much time. He's a normal waging.
It's really low volume, right?
It's okay if you're watching the stream. I think
No. I hope so.
you
Let's
can
have
put a
it.
bit higher.
Was a crime of passion, I didn't plan it. It was a crime of passion, now you're off the planet, god damn it.
Nice.
Redacted. Your family, they better panic, redacted. I'm killing them all, havoc. I'm causing a ball, in fact it's the end of you all. In fact it's your brains on the wall. In fact it's you are gonna die.
Let's see, this goes
You are
into
gonna
what I said
die.
earlier, you know, like not
Fed
being too
post
much in the community,
redacted.
like Eggy, you know, is definitely, you know, in the community well known, fame, and was making good money from it. He had like a lot of reasons to stick it out and stay in the community. Like, you know, by not streaming so much and becoming a wager, he's actually sacrificed some things in many ways. But yet even he understood, which is why when he made the decision, he made the post, and I agreed with him and said, yeah, I think you made the right decision, because he realised the effect being too much, like streaming too much and being in the community, was having on him, and that, you know, he's not going to completely abandon it because he still does streams, but he's cut down on it. He knows he needs to have like a real life balance and not just be constantly in this community online, that he needs to be out in the real world, and that's why he's got a normal job, and then doing the streaming as like a part-time thing, you know, not like all the time, here now and then. So even he admitted it, and he said the effect it was having on his mental health, and it was making him drink more. So, you know, and he's someone that, you know, like he claimed 1 year, credit to him, he made over 50k in the year doing it, and he had fame, he had an audience, right? He had more motivation to just keep going than people who just watch content and comment on forums and discords do, because they're not getting anything from it. Yeah, even he realised the negatives from being around this community, the Inkwell community in general, Blackpill, that it has on you.
He had to
So
redact.
credit to him that he self-analysed and took a step back, and he's doing much better now as a result.
He literally had to redact his Fed posts. So just like his song, man. It's awesome. Anyway, let's do this reaction to this wheat waffles thing you were telling me about.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know if it's going to be that interesting.
Yeah,
From
well,
start
what we
to
can do,
anything.
whatever you think, you know.
I mean, like I say, there was the Edward Dutton one, and the other one I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember what it was. I'd have to look through the history. And
You want
I
to do
watched.
the Edward Dutton one then?
well, I don't know. It might be a bit dry. I mean, Edward Dutton's kind of dry content.
Who the hell is Edward Dutton?
Yeah,
Oh, he comes up
it's
straight
like
away.
Professor Guy. He's a British guy, isn't he? He's a lot older, but he
Oh,
talks in
this
like a very
guy.
pompous,
Yeah, I know him.
regal-
I know him. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the one you're on about?
I'll search on his channel then. On it was
The
something.
Jolly
I don't know
Heritage.
if
Yeah.
incel was in the title, but it was about it was a
okay.
few months ago.
I think.
Oh, here it is. What 5 months ago? What causes men to be incels?
What does he say?
Well, like I said before, he says it showed a lot of the reasons, because he talks about
Alright,
Elliot Roger a bit as well.
Let's
was
watch
due
it for a
to-
bit then.
Yeah, okay, so I won't say it then. So this
Hey,
player, I think there's
Elliot
good
Roger
parts in
here.
it, but not, maybe
I'm up in
to
the
speed
mountains
in 25 minutes.
Montecito,
Yeah. All right. Let me check.
It's beautiful
Let me
here.
check the volume.
but it's not so beautiful if you're lonely.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed him
You're
up
lonely.
straight away. I know.
But even something beautiful
Yeah, the
can
Jolly
be the
Heritage.
darkest hell. And I've been lonely for a long time. And the reason
Mhm.
is you girls. I've been at college now for 2.5 years. And you girls,
Uh huh.
you just won't give me a chance. I mean,
He's just copying Elliot
why?
Roger.
I'm intelligent. I'm magnificent. I dress well. I look good. I'm
Oh,
polite.
it's kind of
I'm
dry.
a gentleman. I have a brilliant car. I have
Yeah,
a
like I say,
BMW.
it's
I mean, that's
more
better.
of like
90%
the
of cars
intellectual
people
rights
in my college have.
delivery.
These glasses,
And he has
it's
this
worth your money. It costs $300.
this sort
I'll
of
put them on.
class accent,
I'm amazing. I'm wonderful.
which I
I'm
don't
terrible.
really like to be
I'm
honest.
better
Alright,
than
well,
everybody else in the whole world.
Do you know what point he
None
stops
of
all
them have so
this?
difficult to me. And this makes me lonely. It makes me very unhappy.
So
And
say
it's
it again.
narcissistic
Do I know
feelings.
what point what?
And the emotions
Where
I
he
feel because of
stops
failure
doing
comes
this
down how brilliant I am.
mockery, he
You're
stops
gonna have to do
when he
some
starts
dressing,
talking.
So you will remember me, and you will know of my magnificence.
Oh, okay. So no, he's done it now. He's
Today I would like to talk about the psychology of incels. I looked a while
2 minutes.
ago at
So that whole 2 minutes was just
Oh, okay.
was terrible.
But at that time, there wasn't that much research into incels. There's a new paper which has psychologically analysed a sort of representative sample of incels. It's called Levels of Well-Being Among Men Who Are Incel, Involuntary Celibate, by William Costello et al. In the journal Evolutionary Psychological Science. So it's exciting stuff. So we're going to look today at the psychological characteristics of people who are incels. Before we do that, a word from our sponsor. Before we start, I'd just like to say a word
Okay,
about our
in order for
sponsor,
me to
and that is
follow
the
along, go
Atlas
mute
VP.
Discord, so if I'm a bit
This,
delayed when you say so, just bear with me, okay?
This guy sounds
So we
really
just-
annoying. I don't like his voice.
Yeah, we'll see how you get on. If it's too
Is
insufferable
based
for you,
around
then we
a
can always try
failure to
different,
form
yeah.
relationships with women.
he does say
Males'
some good things in it,
identity
so if you
becomes
can,
focused
those things.
around their failure to form relationships with women. And it looked at 151 incels, and then it did a control sample of 378 non-incels. What did it find? Well, first of all, it found that the level of interpersonal victimhood is very high among incels compared to non-incels. Interpersonal victimhood is defined as the feeling that you are a victim, as the sense of identification of being a victim. Now, isn't this interesting in terms of understanding their psychology? They don't look at these correlates, but there was a paper by OK et al., which found that identifying as a victim, victimhood signalling, correlated with narcissism and Machiavellianism. And that being left-wing as well correlates with narcissism and Machiavellianism. Now, what is narcissism? Narcissism is this idea that this inflated sense of self, this huge ego, this belief that you are brilliant, that you are.
Well, I mean, yeah, I agree with him. Some. The thing is, it's hard because some incels really did have fucked up shit happen to them. So yeah, some incels are really annoying, fucking victim mindset, retard faggots. That I agree with. But it's hard to tell. The thing is, that's why I just don't bother with the community anymore, because I know out of all the incels, 8 of them are going to be faggots, 2 of them are going to be cool. So, there's that.
Important that you are special, that you deserve special treatment, that other people should accept that you are special. and so on, that you are generally wonderful, this pomposity. And people, one of the reasons why narcissism is created is as a coping mechanism with very strong negative feelings, mental instability, anxiety, depression, low self-esteem, and so on. And so people have these terrible feelings about themselves, and they realise that they're basically a failure and that they're awful, and that they have all these dark feelings of loneliness and abandonment, and they cope with it by telling themselves that they are important, and they are wonderful, and they are better than everybody else. They don't really feel it deep down necessarily, but they cope with these feelings by telling themselves that that's the case. And when of course, something highlights the fact this is not the case, such as the fact that girls aren't interested in them, then they will receive a sort of narcissistic injury, and they can't cope with that. This confronts them with the fragile, delicate, broken self that they really have, and this is so awful for them. This is the abyss that they can react with a cognitive dissonance, they can react with violence and so on, to shut down those that are forcing them to confront them with the awful...
You want to say something? I guess not.
Thing that they are. Secondly, Machiavellianism, well, this is obviously being power hungry, desiring status, and so on. Now, what was also found with regards to people that are hired into personal victimhood...
Fucking maybe agree, a lot of incels are Machiavellian, because I hate to admit it, but maybe I'm a little bit Machiavellian as well. But what is Machiavellian? Like, to get ahead in today's world, you've got to be more than Machiavellian. You've got to be almost like to become a CEO, like to become a...
Sorry, because remember I'm quite delayed on... I just heard you say, do I want to say so? And because I mute the Discord because I hear double, so... Because I'm trying to listen to the stream, and if I have the Discord... I can't hear the stream on the Discord, but I hear an echo. So...
Well, did you want to say something, or...?
Hold on, let me just catch up. Just don't put it out. I'm just going to catch up with what you're saying, because you're saying so on the stream.
Yeah, I was talking about a lot of incels are Machiavellian, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. A lot of fucking successful men are fucking Machiavellian sociopaths. A legit fucking sociopaths. So, I mean, it's not that bad, you know.
Yeah, I think I've got what you said. Okay, so in terms of what he was saying. Well, he was saying like there was the narcissism aspect, the victimhood aspect, and then was it the Machiavellian aspect? I think that's what he's mentioned so far.
Did you hear what I said before about about what he was saying about narcissism?
I might have had it, because this is the problem. I was trying to like hear.
Can you not like use
do I want to say so? So I turned on Discord because you might think I'm annoying, because it's quite a delay. I think it's like 20-second delay.
Yeah, but can you not use a headphone and like one headphone and the speakers or something? I don't know. Maybe
no,
not.
because if I have the Discord on mute, the problem
it's all mixed together.
On
Yeah,
your
it's all
Discord,
mixed.
I can't hear the stream well enough to hear what's said, but it's a loud noise, so I can't have them both up because I can't hear what's being said in the stream.
Yeah,
I want to, because I can't remember everything he said, so I want to follow along with the stream. But the problem is there's a big delay. So it's alright if you don't want me to talk and you're just watching it, but if you're like,
yeah, I understand.
Bill, what do you think?
Well,
you've got to
use
delay. I'm not ignoring you. It's just I've not caught up to what you've said, and then that's why I did it. Then you said, "Do you want to say something?" And I've gone on Discord, and you're probably talking about something else. And So what did you say about the narcissism? Then you're just.
I said, I said that's the reason I'm not in the community anymore, because it's kind of unfair what he said, because some incels really did have fucked up shit happen to them. They had fucked up childhoods, so you can
hold on. He's true, but I would say in his defense, he's dealing with the raw data, and it's going to
yeah. That's why I agree as well.
Yeah, this doesn't apply to 100%.
Yeah. I agree.
To the control group, because don't forget, there's nasty people and good people.
Yeah, that's why I don't bother with the community anymore, because 7 out of 10 incels are annoying assholes. I agree.
Yeah, what he's saying is the data indicates that there's far higher levels of these negative traits.
Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. Yeah.
So this is going to be a big reason to why they're in the situation they're in. And like he said, he used the word. He said they're coping by blaming these.
Some of them are but some of them are legit. They have the right to feel victimized because some really fucked up shit happened to them.
Yeah, but I think
So
we say
that-
they're the minority, right?
Yeah,
Like,
probably. I would say they're probably in
you
the
can always say
minority.
the
Yeah.
exception, but the exception doesn't prove the rule. But the rule
Yeah.
is your average incel is gonna be what he's saying, you know.
Maybe.
That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the data says. It's the data, you know.
Yeah,
He's just saying
yeah,
that that's
yeah.
what. And don't forget, these black pillars. What about the data? Of course, they're not. They're only for the data when it suits their argument.
Well, they
When it
might
goes
agree
against
with
their
that.
argument,
They
then it's like,
might
"Nah,
agree with
we're
that. You
not
know.
data, you know.
No.
Wheat Waffles was doing that in his that's what was annoying me. He was doing that with the woman. She was coming with the studies and he was like, "Oh, I'm not familiar with that study. I'll have to research at my own time to, like, you know, not talk about it." Or he would be like, okay, well, what about this? Or we can't believe what people answer
Oh,
and say.
really?
But it's very hypocritical and it's like moving the goalposts, because I've seen it when looksism guys, when there's the occasional woman that says, "Oh, I'm all about looks," and that's what she said. They're like, "Oh, see, more confirmation of lookism." But again, if we're not believing what women say, then you can't be inconsistent. When a woman says it's about looks, oh, we believe what she says. But if a woman says it's not about looks, oh, we can't believe what it said. You know what I mean? You've got to be consistent in your morphology and in what you perceive as okay evidence. And what I've noticed, that's why, like, I was going to make my video, right, is that they claim, yeah, this followed the studies, but only when the studies support their argument.
Mhm.
That's, you know, I don't like hypocrites, so I guess that's
Yeah.
why it annoys
No, I
me,
don't
because
either.
I hate hypocrisy, and I think there's a lot of hypocrisy in the black pill lookism community.
Yeah. That sounds like
Yeah,
really
there's a lot.
interesting. That debate. We can check that after.
Well, maybe I'm making it sound better than it is. I mean, it
Alright.
depends, because they talk about various things. Some of it probably you might. I mean, I don't know. It
Alright.
depends. You might like it.
Alright,
You
look,
like wheat waffles
should
anyway,
we-
don't you?
Should we watch more of this then?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, it's good.
And again, this is very interesting because it so strongly relates
Just be
to what
aware
the
of the
typical
delay, okay?
Yeah,
woke
so-
person is like. Is they have an external locus of control, so they don't really feel they are in control of the world and that they have free will. They feel that other things, external forces, evil external forces, are in control of the world. They're in control of them, and they are merely sort of pawns. Nothing is their thing. In much the same way that woke people will seem to believe that there are these evil white nationalists or evil capitalists or whatever it happens to be operating behind the scenes, controlling them, and that nothing bad in their lives or in the lives of the outsiders with whom they identify is their fault. It's all the fault of certain structures which are ultimately influenced by the sort of counter-revolutionaries. In much the same way, people that are hiding personal victimhood tend to believe that society and the world is conspiring against them and controlling them, and in a sense that nothing is their fault. And secondly, they tend to have a strong belief in their own...
That I agree with. Like, a lot of incels can't say, you know, that I fucked up there. That was my fault. And I find that really fucking sad, because for me, yeah, some things are to blame out of my control. Like, even I blame my own family, you know. But I blame myself as well. Some fucking shit, like, times I fucked up in my past. And, like, some incels, like, they cannot do it. You know, it's really, really sad, man. It's really pathetic, to be honest.
Moral superiority. There is something very, very wrong with the world. That there is something really, really terrible about it, and that is reflected in their not having a very good life. And thirdly, they have a strong sense of moral superiority. So they have this, I guess, crosses over with the narcissism. They have a strong sense of moral and intellectual superiority. This belief that they understand things, they are deep, they are important, they are morally superior to everybody else, and that everybody else is basically evil. And this seems to be very, very similar to a sort of fragile narcissism, and very, very similar to the woke worldview. The woke worldview is that they are morally superior to everybody else. Everybody else is scum, everybody else is racist, everybody else is whatever, everybody else has a problem, and that they are morally superior. And of course they feel better about themselves via being morally superior. So this is interpersonal victimhood then. It's the feeling that you are a victim through issues that are not your fault, that everything is the fault of everybody else, and only that you are morally superior to everybody else, to those that do the victimising. So basically then, there's reasonable evidence to conclude that these people, like Elliot Rodger, if you watch that video of Elliot Rodger, the infamous one in the mountains, he is so manifestly a narcissist. And this is of course, to a certain kind of superficial woman, this might be attractive, but women are evolved, remember, to want men who will invest in them, who will look after them, who will not pump and dump. They are evolved to notice that a person is a narcissist, to realise that a narcissist is going to treat them badly, and therefore to not want to have a relationship, even perhaps a short-term relationship, with a narcissist. So that's the first problem that these incels seem to have. The second is simply that they are mentally unstable. The research indicates that they are high in depression, they are high in loneliness, they are high in anxiety. Now, this will of course come across ass to the females, and it will make them seem unattractive. Now, you can say, and this is true, that there is evidence that simply being a single man is a risk factor for depression and loneliness and anxiety. This is definitely the case. There is research indicates basically that having regular access to sex is very, very important to ensuring that men don't have depression, don't have a sense of loneliness, and don't have a sense of anxiety. That is true. But on the other hand, the heritability of these kinds of traits, with depression, for example, and anxiety, is somewhere in the region of 0.8. So what is likely is simply that these people congenitally have depression, loneliness, and anxiety, and that this is brought out, this is made worse in a symbiotic negative relationship, by the fact that they are unable to obtain sex. And the fact that they are narcissists and this relates to depression and anxiety, is all the more significant. So, as I said, one of the ways that people that have depression and anxiety deal with it as a psychological coping mechanism is by creating a false self, creating a narcissistic self. And it seems to me that Elliot Rodger is already a narcissist. So these two things just go together. He is not feeling lonely and depressed because he can't get girls. He is a person who is high depression and anxiety anyway, and therefore he creates a narcissistic self. And for these two interrelated reasons, he has trouble getting girls. Now, the fact that this is the case that it's this way round is further demonstrated by the fact that another correlate of being an incel was found to be sociosexuality. Now, this is something we've looked at, and this is something I thought was the case. I hypothesized this was the case based on my knowledge of it in the last video I did, but now we have clear evidence for it. Now, what is sociosexuality? Sociosexuality is sexually promiscuous. Remember that we're all this life history strategy model, I think, is so important that I look at again and again in so many of my videos, that we all exist, to repeat it, on a spectrum between a fast life history strategy and a slow life history strategy. A fast life history strategy is involved to live fast and die young, because it's involved in a stable yet easy ecology where he can be wiped out in a moment, and therefore he has to have sex with as many fit women as possible, invest absolutely nothing in the offspring or in the women because they could be wiped out at any moment, and simply hope that some offspring survive. That's the extreme fast life history strategy. And that in that environment, there is no selection to be cooperative, because it's pointless being cooperative, because the person with whom you cooperate might never reciprocate, because he could be wiped out. So therefore, those people tend to be low in agreeable, psychopathic, basically, so Machiavellian, nasty people. Those people, there's no selection to get on with people, so there's no problem developing narcissistic traits and things like that, because you don't have to get on with people. If anything, you have to be violent and aggressive towards people, and narcissism will help with that. And there's no selection against mental instability. Mental instability, if you're mentally unstable, then this is things like depression and neuroticism, basically. This is things like depression, anxiety, loneliness, but also other strong negative feelings like anger and jealousy and all this sort of thing. They all intercorrelate, and they make you an antisocial person, because you don't need to cooperate in that kind of environment. There's no benefit to cooperating in that kind of environment. You need to be able to act impulsively and aggressively in a split second's notice in that kind of environment. There is no selection against these traits. If anything, to some extent, there's selection for these traits. And so therefore you get people who are fast in strategy, and they are going to have those kinds of psychological traits, plus they're going to be sociosexual, i.e. they're going to want to invest a huge amount of their biological resources in sex. Now, as the carrying capacity for the species is reached, as you reach a harsh yet stable ecology, then members of the species start to compete with each other, and in a highly competitive environment, you're more likely to survive, your offspring are more likely to survive if you have fewer offspring, and you invest with fewer people, and you invest more energy in the offspring, and you invest more energy in the partner. And so therefore that's what you do, and you start to take energy away from sex and invest it in nurture, in looking after children, looking after your wife, that sort of thing. Now, in that environment, you're going to be better able to do this if you are mentally stable, if you don't feel negative feelings strongly, if you are a kind person, so you are high in agreeableness and high in conscientiousness, and you feel those kinds of positive feelings strongly, and if obviously therefore you're not a narcissist, if you're not sociosexual, if you have a sense of agency and that you're in control of the world, you're going to be a completely different kind of person. You're going to be a kind, loving kind of man. And that is the kind of woman, the kind of man that women are involved in the kind of ecology that America, particularly white America, of that social class, you talk about in college or whatever, black America as well, but college students, those people are likely to be high in those traits. Because if you go to college, then that is associated with intelligence, that is associated with conscientiousness, with following impulse control, it's associated moderately with agreeableness. And learning is associated with an element of humility. And so the result of that is that whether they're white or black or whatever they are, people that are at college are more likely to be slow life history strategists, they're more likely to be K-selective. And so they're going to be repelled by somebody who is sociosexual, by somebody who is a narcissist, by somebody who is mentally unstable, by the kind of person that Elliot Rodger is. And then it's going to make it even worse for him, because of course the fact that he's rejected will heighten these traits which they don't like. He will, as a coping mechanism for his rejection, become more narcissistic. He will, as a coping mechanism for his rejection, become more depressed and more lonely and more anxious. And as a coping mechanism for his rejection, he may well see the world as a sort of unstable, dangerous place. And in a sense, this will push him further towards a fast strategy and render him more sociosexual. So it renders the situation even worse for him. So that was what was found. As Charles Darwin said, the power to charm the female is sometimes more important than the power to conquer the other males. And this is what is clearly relevant here. So what you then got as a result of that, of course, was that 10% of these incels, according to the research, engaged in antisocial activity, and this got to an extreme in the case of Elliot Rodgers. He went and shot dead 6 people and injured another 14 in 2014 in his so-called Day of Retribution, which is an interesting term to use, Day of Retribution, because because it implies that he's not to blame. Other people are to blame, and they will be rightly and justly punished by him as the sort of incel angel of death. Now, what was also found with regard to these incels is that in a sociological way, women are evolved, of course, to be sexually attracted to people who have status, because the man has to lose the sexual encounter, the woman has a lot to lose, she can become pregnant and cover with a child, and both her and the child are more likely to survive if the man is of high status and will invest in her, so she will select for men who have status, or who indicate at the student level the ability that they are likely to attain status. Now that, of course, is what he's trying to signal in a very superficial and obvious way, by wearing nice clothes, by being overly polite, by wearing expensive sunglasses, or whatever it happens to be. He's trying to signal that he has money and status, and of course women can see through this, and they will look for the more and they will look for more subtle signs of those abilities. But what was found is that in general, these people that are incels are of low status. They are more likely to be NEETs, which in England means non-employment education or training. They are likely to have relatively low levels of education, and they are likely, despite being adults, to still live with their parents. Now this, of course, is very dangerous for society, because if you have large numbers of single males, then you're going to have a lot of status seeking, a lot of playing for status, which is and therefore a lot of polarising of society into people fighting with each other for status, which I think we see, and a lot of men taking risks because there's nothing to lose in pursuit of status. That's what you'll get. But clearly these people are just men that are not attractive to females. Now it may be true that this has been rendered worse by the increasing this is said to be a conspiracy theory, but by the increasing acceptability of promiscuity among females. So now that so it used to be the case that this was highly policed by society, anything other than monogamy was totally unacceptable. So females had to settle for, from their perspective, not particularly attractive males. 80% of females end up breeding in hunter-gatherer ecologies, whereas it's only about 40% of males. And the reason for this is that they are polygamous, and the males will attract, a lot of the females want to be with the very high status males, and so the very high status males will develop harems, and the lower status males will have nothing at all. And what this results in is the males ganging together and forming, rape gangs to find isolated females. It results in lots of fighting between the males. It results in a basically unstable kind of society. As societies are in competition against each other in a harsh ecology, it makes sense to develop monogamy, because that means that there is less inter-male violence, and therefore you have a society that is higher positive and negative ethnocentrism, in-group cooperation, which will then beat another society. And so therefore there is a selection for the society that will develop some form of monogamy. Now what that means is that females will be compelled, will not be allowed to go for the high status males they'd like to go for, and high status males will not be allowed to have the harems they might like to have, and that roughly everybody pairs off, although you're going to get a few very low status psychologically unattractive men that won't get women, and you're going to get a few ugly women because men go for looks, because if you're fastest strategist, then of course you'll have as attractive women as you can, but you want to have those that fit, those that evince evidence of good genes, and therefore good looking. And most people sort of pair off, and you don't get much of this conflict. Now what we have now is a situation where, for various reasons I've looked at in other videos, people are less inclined to want children, because we live in the dysphoria.
I kind of get not a bad video. I get where he's going, and I understand what he has incels pretty spot on, pretty accurate. I'd say.
Finish off, because I think there's only a few minutes left to go.
All right.
Lots of people don't want to have children, and also that women are now as educated as men, and so if not more so, and so there are very, very few men, and a lot of these women find attractive. There are very few men that have higher status than women, and so what a lot of these women would rather do is not have relationships with men at all than have status with a man who's relationship with a man who's lower status than them, and they will, of course, they would rather, in many cases, if they are fast efficient strategists, have fleeting affairs with high status men than have any kind of relationship with a man of they regard as unacceptable status, or the same status as them or lower. And so what you're going to get is a disproportionately large number of single men that can't get any sex. That is what this situation of promiscuity and this lack of policing of monogamy has brought about. But then, of course, there's a reason why it's those men. It's not random, as these men would argue. It's not some conspiracy against them or whatever. It's a reason why it's those men that are not getting anything in this context. It's because they are attracted to women. It's because they're narcissistic, which the women don't like. It's because they are high in neuroticism, which the women don't like. It's because they are mentally unstable, which the women don't like. It's because they are of low social status, which the women don't like. It's because they live with their mummy and daddy, which the women definitely don't like. And it's because they are narcissistic, which the women don't like. And also it's because they are sociosexual, and the women definitely don't like that. The women would much rather be involved, because women are like this, with slower life history strategy men. So I think it's absolutely fascinating that this research has come out, and it really, I think, solves the problem of the incel. We know who the incel is. The incel is a narcissist who is therefore high in sociosexuality and high in neuroticism, and therefore is going to be at the best of times, even in a highly monogamous society.
He gets a few things wrong though.
Where women will gravitate, and stop doing so, will gravitate de facto polygamy towards higher status males who will not have these traits, or if they do have these traits, they'll be appropriately perfectly balanced. So they might have narcissism and be sociosexual, but it will but they won't have certain kinds of neuroticism. Then of course, and the result being that they have high status. Then you're going to get these incels. It's going to be an increasing problem. It's going to destabilise society. It's going to result in there being a large number of single, angry, unhappy men who are very similar in their psychology to woke people. Very similar in their psychology to woke people indeed. And those people are going to be driven increasingly to be furious and whatever. And I suspect that you will get more and more Elliot Roger type situations.
Right.
Hello. The Jolly Heretic is an online public house which meets on Mondays and Thursdays.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, he says that women don't like narcissism. They do like narcissistic men.
Up to date now. Right, back, yeah, because not the stream. Yeah. So, what did you think?
Yeah, it's pretty good. He gets, I would say mostly he gets it right, but I mean, he says some things which I think are wrong. Like he says, women don't like narcissistic men. They do. If the narcissistic men are successful, they're top high LMS men. Women love narcissistic men like that, you know. So.
Yeah, but could I play devil's advocate? How do you know it's the narcissism that they like? Is it
well,
just the fact that they're high status men?
So you saying they accept the narcissism in that case?
Well, what I'm saying is it could be the fact that you can have a negative trait, but if you have positive traits which outmatch that. For example, you may not be the best
that's a
guy,
fair
but
point.
if you're famous and you have a lot of money, then women might overlook that, right? And it's the argument that actually Luxus will make, that they do it like they'll say, well, if you're incredibly good looking, women will overlook all your other flaws. I mean, I think they go too far on that, but that's the point. See, I always say it's like a video game. You know, you have video game, you have an RPG, and you have like different attributes. Let's say 10 attributes that your character can have, and you're leveling up. It's more about having a good aggregate score of those attributes rather than just being maxed out on one attribute and then being poor on all the others.
No,
so
I'd
if you have a good combination of whatever it may be on these various attributes, you know, we could say, like, for example, looks could be one, money could be one, status could be one, mental health, you know, your personality, your physical health, because if you have ailments, you're not gonna, you know, if you have problems with you know, we could put all those things, right, and then you get an aggregate score of people, and you'll tend to find an incel will have a low aggregate score on a lot of those. Not just, because the looksers will just say that it's only the looks thing that matters, and that's where the disagreement would come in, because they will know, you know, yeah, if you score like a 1 on the looks, then yeah, sure, it could be quite a hindrance, but for most people, they're not going to be a 1, and it's going to be an aggregate score. Like, you know, if you have terrible mental issues and you have poor physical health, you know, and to be honest, mental health and physical health are the two most important, because you could be the best looking guy in the world, you could have all the money and status, but let's just say you're paralyzed, or you have stage 4 cancer. I mean, it's that's going to be far worse. Or you've completely lost your mind, you're like with the cuckoo land and you're licking windows. I mean, mental health and physical health are the two most important things. And then outside of that, you know, people can argue over what's more important, but what is actually needs to be stressed is an aggregate score. You know, of course, if you're maxed out on everything, you know, you're a really handsome guy, you've got lots of money, you're famous, you know, you've got a good a social personality and stuff like that, and you have no mental health issues, or, you know, you're fit as a fiddle, no physical health, then that's brilliant, right? That's your top tier man. So, yeah, so what did you make of his 3 points in where he said we could look at what incels tend to be? He said it was, they were narcissistic, they were, sociosexual, and they were filled with high levels of neuroticism.
I say he's mostly right. I mean...
Yeah. I mean, that's what the data... That's not his theory. This is what the data confirmed. So it's not his... It's not like a black pillar with a hypothetical theory. No, this is facts. Like, he's not Edward Dutton's
black
theory.
Pill
He's just
facts.
looked at these papers and given... He's just like looked at these papers, and then this is what the researcher said, the study, and now he's given his thoughts on it, what he was saying. But they're what the findings were. Incels are high on neuroticism, they're sociosexual, and they're narcissists.
I suppose there are some of those. If I'm being really honest, there are some of those.
Or the far more than general population. That's the thing. The correlation's much higher. So you're far more likely, if you're an incel, to have those problems. Maybe not all 3, but you know, at least one of them.
Would you say you have more of those traits than the average person? Would you say? I'm not sure if I would. I'd say possibly above
Yeah, it's a
average.
good problem. But again, of course, we are just like two people. This is like the incel community. Like I am far different than a lot of other incels in the community. So maybe it doesn't apply to me, but it certainly applies to a lot of these other guys. But,
Yeah.
I mean, socio-sexual, short-term strategy. In my past, when I was younger, I wasn't thinking long-term. So maybe, maybe I'm more socio-sexual than your average guy. I don't know. Hard to gauge. Maybe I am.
Interesting.
I would need to fit out their study with the question they do, and maybe I would score high. Narcissist. I think maybe when I was younger, I maybe was more of a narcissist. I was quite vain when I was younger.
Then again,
that's the thing, like,
aren't most young guys narcissists? Most young people are narcissists today, aren't
that's
they?
why I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's hard to answer.
It is hard. It
you
is
might
hard.
be biased as well.
That's what I mean. Generally speaking, what he said could be correct. But I won't put too much.
Isolated cases, and you're not self-identifying, then you can get results because it's over a big sample, and it's they have the methodology to find the findings, right? Like, it's very hard to self-diagnose. Like, when you ask, "Are you this?" it's hard, but when you have someone who performs a test or you fill out surveys, then you might get to a conclusion. And don't forget, it's a general trend. So individuals may not be like that, right? But they're more far. The point he's saying that we say your average incel is going to be that way inclined. It's
he could have a point, I suppose. Yes.
The thing to take away from it again is the point is it's mental issues. And the other thing he touched on is status. That like if you're living at home, that's a big negative.
I mean, that's clear. That's obvious.
And if you don't have much money, you don't have a job. Because again, he said in the survey, most incels, and I don't know if you agree, you probably will, don't have like good incomes and are like neats. The majority, your average. There is some high achieving incels, but your average incels are neat. Which is probably why a lot of black players have a lot of time to be online and forums and stuff, because they're not living busy lives.
I generally agree with LMS theory. If you're a low LMS dude, man, you ain't getting it. It's just the way it is. I mean, I know I agree with Oofy Doofy as well, but I don't see why both of them can't be legit, to a point.
But LMS theory misses arguably the biggest factor, which is the three things to begin with, the mental things, which is like say personality and mental health.
It does, but it's still,
I think LMS should be readapted. You have to say LMS is below, but the top one is M. Sorry, no, because you've already got M in, haven't you? It would have to be something above it that says asterisk. Well, the most important thing is personality. Personality. That's going to trigger them. Personality and your mental health. That's the biggest factor. It's the biggest one. Now, LMS still has a role to play, but some would argue that actually, I think Dutton would argue that status is the most important out of the three, more so than
I argue it's the most important as well.
Yeah.
I always argue it's the most important.
But I think LMS just completely ignores the personality side and the mental
side. I do
side.
as well, yeah. So,
I mean, if they acknowledge that, then it would be far more reasonable, but they don't. So, like, they will say, like, you can have mental health problems and you can be a terrible person, antisocial and that, but you would still, because of LMS, you would still, like, slay, but that's not, that's, for your average dude, that's not likely. If you're, like, some top-tier male model, if you're a famous person, you're like a son of Donald Trump or royalty, like the royal family, you're gonna have it much easier because of your fame and your money, sure, but that's like top tier. We're talking like the top 1, 2, 3% of men, right? But if we exclude those outliers, same as we shouldn't include, although they're squirmy and grubs, but we shouldn't include people who are like born with weird disabilities, like one less chromosome, people with Down syndrome. We should exclude them as well, like squirmy and grubs or any disabled man. We should, they've got a woman, but we should exclude them because they're weird outliers as well. Like, you should exclude all those outliers at the top and all the outliers at the bottom, and then you get the vast majority of, like, probably 95% of men, which are in the middle. And that's what you concentrate on, because that's what's relevant to most of us. Like, we're not like a squirmy and grub, but we're not Brad Pitt. We're where the majority of guys are, which is no shame, because the majority of the population is in that demographic. Like, and that's what you should concentrate on. Worrying about what maybe not just a model, a super like model or a model who's a A-list celebrity or a Hollywood star is ridiculous. The same as it is obsessing over, say, someone like Squirmy and Grubs, or the occasional amputee or disabled person that actually somehow gets a woman. Like, I think both are just weird outliers. Like, you know, they're not the majority of people, and I think for the majority of people, this is going to apply. Like I said, incels are going to have mental issues, or they're going to have personality problems with, like, you know, being sociosexual, have narcissistic personality type and high levels of neuroticism. That's what they have, and I have to agree. I think that was a very good point that he made there, and it's interesting because it's a study. That's the thing. I love it because it's studies, and what I find recently, we're getting more studies that are kind of debunking lookism. So the reason why is because they're just hypocrites, because they claimed. I heard so many debates when they would debate red pillars, and that would be their
Forte.
how do I say it? Their trump card,
Their
right?
forte,
They'd
yeah.
put it out, their magic trick. When they debate, and they would both argue their theories, and they're both their way they see the world, right? And they would both have their antidotes, you know, for their views. But then the black person always said, yeah, but what we have over you is that we have the studies, we have the science, and you can't argue with science. But apparently, they can argue with science, because when it's a study they don't agree, if they argue it, they will find ways to try and dismiss it, to try and say, oh, no. So this is why I don't like it. You know, I don't like it, and that's why it rubs me up the wrong way, because it's like, no, come on now, you can't have it both ways, and we can't ignore these studies. And
I think,
my personal antidotes, because with Oofy Doofy, this is the thing, you know, why is Oofy Doofy happening if it's just looks? Because it's not just looks, right? There was one other thing that I heard from a guy, it was a debate, but it's not worth watching a debate because most of it was bullshit. It was on Playing with Fire stream, and it was a religious guy, Andrew from The Crucible, as a YouTube channel, and he said something very good because it was brought up with incels, right, the topic, and he made the claim that the problem that men have is men have been trying to analyse what women go for decades, or maybe hundreds of years, and will never get the answer because you're trying to analyse something logically, which men are, when women are illogical, they're irrational, they are random, and you can't account for that irrationality. You're trying to pin down something logically, which is illogical. And I think there is part to play in that, and that could be why sometimes you will see women with, and you'll think, why is she with that guy? Because women don't always think logically. There's like, women just go with their emotions, and women go with whatever feels right, and women can be very, like, all over the place at times, like, they just don't know. So I think there's always, with mate selection, there's going to be an element of randomness, where it's just, you can't explain it. You can't, yeah, but not that just be first. Like a woman's even preferences and what she like might just change, and she can't. And this could also be why at times they say that women don't make much sense, or women find it hard to describe what they like in mates because they're just illogical. They don't know. Like it's not like, oh, they have an evolution, because they don't, because we see there's randomness. Like, yes, they might be with a really good looking guy, but then it might be with a schlubby oofy doofy guy, you know, a short board cell, whatever. Or they might go for a gold digger, but then it might be with a broke guy. I mean, it just makes no sense. You get women who go with serial killers, you get all this sorts, right? And then you get
Dark Triad.
You get women who love guys who are like literal cucks and stuff like that. So it just seems to be all over the place. And
Weird.
Part of that might be just due to the fact that women are very irrational, and this could be why that men struggle to really understand women, because men are logical and they think with their own logical brains to like pinpoint down, oh, we've got the model, we've got the theory, we know the blueprint, but women are just random. You can't account for randomness.
So that goes against the theory that women are a hive mind, because a lot of people say, oh, women are like a hive mind. Well, they say the human race are like a hive mind, men are like a hive mind, women more so. A lot of people say women are like a huge hive mind.
I think it's different. They're not a hive mind like the Borg, and they all think the same. No way. Like women do have different, like. I mean, they're more clustered when it comes to IQ, apparently. You know, and when you see the studies, the bell curve. But when it comes to like preferences and likes, there is a range. They don't all think the same. That's a misconception. That's actually what PUA says. That's why they say like a certain. Sorry. Yeah.
That's a fallacy, is it? It's a fallacy.
Yeah, because that's why, like the PUAs, they used to say if you do this approach, because women all think the same, like you've got the hack on the brain, but it's nonsense because women do act differently, so you don't know what a woman's preferences is. But what I would say is that women have a tendency, and maybe this is why guys get confused, they think it's a hybrid, but no, women are more likely to want to not step out of line in society, so they will be more conformist, but that isn't a hive mind. They're two different things. Being conformist to society means you have your own personal preferences and different personality in that, but you conform more to what society acceptable, right? And you're more willing to follow laws and regulations and procedures, right? And you don't want to be ostracized by society. So, like, you know, women are far more into the wokeism thing, being politically correct, than men are, because it fits into that. But that doesn't mean that women have a hive mind and they all like the same food, they all like to do the same thing this, and they all like to be with the same type of man. No, that's two different things. But I think people get that confused and they think it's the same.
I mean, it seems like you've thought a lot about this. You bring up some good points.
Well, I don't always. To me, it just comes common sense. But I do have to wonder at times after being in this community that a lot of common sense is lacking with these individuals.
I noticed that as well.
Because of the neuroticism and autism, which means they tend to lack common sense. Because sometimes some things are just. I mean, I have to say, from my time on GA stream, there was times when I talked with GA and others, and like I said, I like GA, but it was like things which are just so obvious, common knowledge, and they just didn't get it, and I was just like, oh my god, like, it baffled my mind, like,
but GA is like fucking, 21 years old, What does he know?
Yes, he's young, and he's autistic, so that explains it, and that's my problem with a lot of these guys in the community. A lot of them are very young, have no life experience, but yet they'll and this goes with what Dutton said, right? They think that they know best, they are morally right, they had the right view of the world, and that fits into what he was saying on that study. And they are very much like that. That's why they're quite stubborn. They think they know best, even though they're young and they've not lived. They think they have it all mapped out.
Wow.
And that goes into a bit of narcissism. They have an overinflated ego with these guys, intellectually, because that's what he said, didn't he? And a lot of incels do. They think they're very smart. They might think, oh, I'm ugly, but they think they're very smart. They think, oh, yeah, I'm like, we're smarter than these normies. You hear it, how they degrade normies. You hear it, normie. Yeah, but these normies are superior to you. I mean, they're living the life you want to live. Yet
I suppose so.
They make it like it's a badge of honour that they're not a normie, but that's ridiculous, because they want to be a normie. Yeah, like,
I suppose it's a cope.
Well, we were called failed normies from someone, weren't we? Which is, again, it's ridiculous. Probably. Because, he's saying he wouldn't want the normie things? Of course he would, so it's ridiculous to even say that. I mean...
Well, people cope, That's what I realised, everyone copes,
That's what Dustin said, he's not someone who uses the word cope like, like...
No, nor do I. When I say it, I really mean it.
That's what I'm saying. The people who cry cope all the time are the biggest copers. That's the
irony. Because they know how it feels. Anyway, let's watch this. To be honest, I'm kind of getting tired, man.
Okay.
Can we watch that Wheat Waffles? What?
Yeah, sure.
Were you gonna ask me something?
No, I was gonna say, what did you want to watch? And you said the Wheat Waffles.
Yeah. Let's go, man. What is it?
Yeah, go on. It's I've got it here. I'll tell you what it is. It's so it's on Playing with Fire.
Playing with.
And it's Wheat Waffles versus Not So.
Okay.
How do you say erudite? That's it. It says Black Pill versus Blue Pill. Because she's like a feminist.
Crap.
Leftist. I don't like her. At all. But credit where it's due. I do think she has the more realistic take out.
The hell was that?
Too. But that's probably because I just think Wheat Waffles is way off it, and he's a lookism advocate.
Wheat Waffles.
It was only done 20 hours ago.
Oh shit, 20 hours? Oh crap.
No, 20 hours ago the stream was. The stream's 1 hour 50 minutes, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I know, but it was done.
I've only got up to 1 hour 3 minutes. I've not even watched it all. I've just watched the first hour 3 minutes. But you can start it wherever you want. I mean, because they go into different topics, so some are more relevant and interesting than others.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. So, 23 hours ago.
Yeah.
Wheat Waffles, Not So Erudite. Alright.
Yeah, it's the
Interesting
only
that you don't use
recent
your camera
wheat
on
waffles
by broadcasting,
one
even though you
anyway.
kind
So
of done a face
not-
peel. This is not about the debate, by the way. I'm just noticing it.
Wow, she's pretty good
Yeah,
looking,
just,
huh?
I noticed how I've
Check
always
her
done
out.
debates
Yeah,
and
I mean, I don't like her, but I
haven't
think
really
she
invested
is
the
like,
time
yeah, decent
or money
looking. She's a slim
to get
white
a
girl
proper
with
camera
face.
that I can use
Ah,
for
I think I've seen her
streaming
before.
yet, so it's just
She's quite attractive.
Yeah, I've heard of her,
She's
but
got
I've
dark
never, this is
eyes.
the first time I've actually listened to her
Well,
talk.
I'm using the avatar today too because 4 p.m. the lighting in my apartment is.
I know a lot of
terrible,
people
so
hate
you're
her
gonna
on
see
these
literally like
streams
half of me
because she's
anyway.
like a
And
leftist,
it's not
right?
necessary since
Feminist.
I'm just the moderator. Okay, guys. So debate
Alright,
of the
let's
century
check
is
it out
here.
a
We
bit
got
then.
Kyler versus Wheat Waffles. It's gonna
But
be
yeah, I don't know what you do
Blackville
because obviously it's
versus
a long
I don't even
talk, so
really know what to
just
call Kyler. I
see
guess
what you
quote
think.
unquote Wildbill.
Trusted you.
Omnipill. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun. So I'm gonna start off by posing a question. Let's just do like a quick opening statement for both of you guys, and then we just go into a free flow conversation. I'll only step in if there is massive interruption or someone is completely derailing the conversation. But generally speaking, I'll be fairly hands off again, unless this debate is going off track. So just so you guys know my role, I'm not really going to be stepping in unless a direct question is asked to me, and it's like, hey, Alex said this 5 videos ago, and then I'll answer. But aside from that, I'll generally be hands off. You guys won't hear from me much. Okay, so the question is this. It's a twofold question. Number one is, what do you believe determines a man's ability in the dating marketplace today? And two, how much of that is looks? So let's just go. Let's start with you. We
Lux, did you notice I changed my
Wait,
profile
so,
photo?
so the question,
Did you?
the first question is
YouTube. Yeah, on
what
YouTube
determines
I've
a
got a
man's
different
success
phone.
in the dating
Oh, I didn't
market.
notice.
The
Let
second
me-
one is how much is looks.
Let me have a quick look.
Yeah, how much does looks play into that equation?
Okay. Well, for the second question, I might as well answer that first. I would say it's at least, I would say, about 60%.
He says 60% is looks. Well, that's not bad. I would say it's near enough there. Yeah, I generally.
When we're talking about looks, like, of that 60%.
Yeah, well, I
would say
generally agree. I tend to agree quite a lot
40
with
of
wheat
that
waffles.
60
I think 60% is a fair amount.
factors of looks. And then, maybe like 15 or 20 is the behavioural factors. So,
Yeah.
going to the gym,
Yeah.
sorting out your style, your hair, things like that. Mainly gym, but then also the other things as well. Like, I don't think there's much real value or merit to looks maxing
Yeah.
outside of the gym. Like, you can do things like skincare and fix your hairstyle, fashion, whatever. But these are all like easy things. And if
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
easy, the barriers to entry are low. So the return on investment is always going to be low as well. Like, it
Yeah,
takes a
yeah. I
good
think it's a fair.
4 or 5 years.
I can't
if not
find your
longer,
channel
to
to be.
get
What
the
is it? Just
ideal
Wild
male
Bill.
physique as a
Does it have
man,
any numbers there?
then the returns on that are massive. Like, once you actually get to that point, depending on what your
Alright,
other
yeah.
genetic factors like
Oh, 247. Alright, I'll get it. I'll get it.
are like, because let's be honest, if there's some 5'5" guy
Oh, yeah.
with a
Oh, no,
terrible
no.
face,
Wait.
him getting
Can't
a
find it.
gym body, like even if it's a perfect gym body, isn't going to be much of a compensation in terms of like increasing his SMV.
Yeah, but it still should come up. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
3.5 to a 4 or something, which is still subpar and undesirable. But as for the other question,
Oh, yeah, that's a
you
good
mentioned,
picture, man. That's a
what
very
was it?
nice picture you got.
How to be
Yeah.
successful in dating as a man.
No, not
You're
that,
posing.
but what determines? I mean,
What determines?
Yeah, you can talk about that as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay, similar. Well, I would say it's mainly 2 factors. Like, I've
That's
thought
a great
about this,
picture, man.
I'm gonna sound like a pickup artist now.
Well,
you say dating success,
Yeah, I mean, I remember I saw your
mainly talking
dating
about
profile and I suggested, man, you could get some better pictures.
how quickly a guy can like fill up his calendar with dates.
I'm not actually. I'm talking about just in general. I'm talking about whatever that is for a guy, whether it's
But
Right.
short term, medium term, or long
apps,
term.
then it is.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's
I mean,
dating
I
apps ain't
think
good
you and I,
though.
we
That's
are
the thing.
actually
Even
more
if you're a
focused
good-looking
on
guy, you're not.
short-term
I
memories.
think
We
even
could talk about
good-looking
both, but I
guys,
think
they don't get
yeah,
that
you're right.
much,
You gotta
you
separate
know.
the two things.
Even if you're
Yeah,
pushing
yeah,
the looks
yeah,
angle,
I
I think
think you do have to
they say you
separate
have to
those
be
two
like a
things.
model and I'm not like that
However,
good
it's
or
a little
anything,
bit
so
difficult
I
to
know.
sort
But
of
I do
pinpoint
look better.
dating success when we're talking about long-term relationships, because
I missed what she said. She said
it's
something.
very
apparently.
binary. Either like you get a relationship or you don't. So that means that a guy who might only have like average dating skills or like average SMV, he's technically on the same level as some Giga Chad with perfect other components, because they are both in the same position that they both have a relationship. But it's not necessarily looking at the quality of the girl or the extent to which these guys could like get other women that are available, because there's undoubtedly an opportunity cost that comes with going into a relationship, which is the fact that you now can't, well, at least on paper, seduce any other woman. Like some guys cheat and everything like that, or have women on the side or side chicks, whatever. But when we're talking about long-term relationship success, I'm generally assuming that we're talking about monogamous.
Yeah, let's just assume monogamous now.
Yeah, okay. But anyway, to answer the actual question, I thought about the biggest factors that go into dating success for guys. I think the two biggest ones by far is looks and numbers game. Like a lot of people argue like money and status, things like that. But you need to be in like the top 1% of these things in order to actually have any sort of leverage in order for these factors to improve your dating success. Like, to put it bluntly, like if you're not a celebrity and have over 10,000 Instagram followers, at the very, very least, it's very unlikely that you're going to be leveraging your status or wealth in order to attract a lot of women, unless you're going the beta buxing route, which is a bit more direct. I wouldn't recommend any guys doing that. It's kind of cheap and easy. But for the vast majority of guys out there that I see, like, in the middle and up, the two main factors that are getting guys the highest number of dates is definitely their looks and numbers game. Like, I've seen some 6 out of 10 guys completely clean up, that are having extremely good dating success, even though they're not, some Giga Chad, but because they would have 10 times more volume than the Giga Chad, then they're automatically going to have more success because of that. Like, they're going to get a lot more rejections, but they're also going to get a lot more success. Like, to simplify it,
this is pretty good, man. I mean, for me, Wheat is spitting facts here, man. I mean, it's true what he's saying. I think
5% chance of each one working out, rather than having 10 approaching opportunities with like a 15 or 20% chance.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. For me, I mean, the dude is spitting facts. Like Wheat Waffles, I think everything he's saying is true. I must admit,
is going to do better than a Giga Chad who sits in his basement all day, never goes outside.
Yeah, I agree. Totally agree, man.
Let me ask one clarifying question before we move on to Kyla. So in the very initially, you said looks is about 60%. I was surprised to hear you say that because has that?
Well, he didn't know. He said lookism and effort. He's basically gone heavily with the red pill. He said lookism and numbers, effort, putting yourself out there. That's literally what he said, and it's like, fucking hell, it's true.
I would be very shocked to hear that red pillars are saying that looks is 60%. I've never heard of.
Yeah, I mean, I will admit that. That's why again, Wheat Waffles does get some stick
things
from
like
Black
games.
He's
I think Wheat Waffles.
kind of like
I'll be
half
honest.
on half now. He's got into
he really has.
You could say cynically, it's because he's trying to grift Max more.
Maybe.
Titled something like,
I don't know, man. I think he's kind of genuine
in dating for guys, or like, our looks all that matters. And they'll start off the video saying like, oh, yeah, like looks.
He's doing a
play
lot more
bit of a role.
collaborations with, say, Red
Obviously
Pill
with that
streamers.
Yeah, well,
like
PWS.
X-Plane with Fire, it's a decent sized channel as long as they're not fake subs, which they might be.
Gonna have your success determined by the other things you bring to the table as a man, the things that you can build yourself on throughout your 20s and then reap the rewards in your 30s. And let's be honest, the vast majority of guys aren't getting any more attractive as they transition from 21 to 36. But the reason that these red pillars state that these guys are still able to get increased dating success into their 30s is because they build up their status, wealth, social circle, yada yada yada, at the expense of their looks.
Okay, interesting. All right, let's move to Kyla.
Okay, how much looks determines success? I'll do that one first as well, since we did. It's going to be hard for me to narrow down on a specific percentage, mostly because I don't think that the data is there to make a very clear line about what percentage it actually is. Especially because, as we've already said, what are we talking about? Are we talking about getting your foot in the door, getting the number, getting the date? Are we talking about getting a girlfriend, getting a wife, maintaining a marriage, right?
What
So
about straight
all
up
these things are gonna
fucking?
be probably weight different, right?
She
I would
missed
say
that
as
one
far as,
out.
like, maintaining a marriage looks as probably a pretty small percentage of success, where something like getting your foot in the door.
Getting your
I
foot
would
in the
weigh
door, that's a
way more
weird way
heavily,
of putting
right?
it.
So pretty privileged privilege is real.
Is
Attractive
that
people are probably going to get more opportunities and more access.
Is
to
that
things.
some
That
kinky
doesn't
shit
mean that
she's
they're getting
into?
sex more, and that doesn't mean that they're getting like overall success in a number of metrics that we might care about. So I don't know how I would weigh it percentage-wise, because all of these situations I would give it a different percentage, essentially. What determines a man's dating value? I guess here's kind of what I would answer to that. David Buss did a really good study. Famous study. Most people quote it all the time from like 1989, I think. I've got it pulled up on the 37 different countries about like what men and women seem to want in partners. 1989, yes. And what emerged across 37 countries universally is that men mostly want young and attractive mates, and women mostly want things like stability markers. So either
Yeah, I think she's deflecting, man. She
like,
knows.
sort of like
She knows
potential
it's pretty
first
high.
seem to be the biggest thing that map on for women. And so I would say, for the most part, these types of things are going to weigh most heavily for women. Most women are selecting men based on whether or not they think that they can offer them stability. And what I would say is that women don't really actually use short-term dating strategies. Very, very few do. That's kind of what the evidence suggests. So most women actually are engaging in long-term dating strategy. And so most women are fundamentally prioritizing who's going to be a better partner long-term.
How was the data collected in this study?
In the David Buss one?
Yeah, the one where you said that women are looking for stability factors like education, wealth in men.
So they went to 33 countries on 6 continents. They basically, samples were obtained. In general rule, they tried to go to rural egg spaces, so they tried to be as random sampling as possible to make sure that their samples from each country reflected the population as best as possible. So they basically had researchers handing out surveys and all these sorts of things to basically rural eggs.
Okay, there we go. That explains it. That's why this study is worthless, in my opinion. There's a massive difference between what women say that they're attracted to and what they're actually attracted to. Of course, no women are going to say on a survey, even if it's anonymous for that matter. Like, a lot of people aren't even aware of their own bias. Of course, they're not going to say that
go on.
Like, looks, height, dick size, race that they're looking for in men. They're going to say things.
So basically, what he's saying, because he's like saying that the study isn't relevant because it's deemed of personal testimony, like what women say. But the problem I have with this is they're not consistent. Because I've seen many looks and guys that when there's a study like women say that looks are important, or women are going for looks these days, and not have like a study or just like women are interviewed. Make videos where he interviews women, ask what their preferences. So this is the problem there.
Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, but you know why?
Because they gave him the answer he wanted.
No, they didn't. They didn't. Because he thought the Chad guy was going to win, and they didn't. They picked the normie-looking guy, and he was shocked. So he's kind of doubling down on that now, I guess.
Are you basically saying that you would have?
I thought though it was.
They didn't. No, they didn't pick the Chad guy as top. The Chad guy did okay, but the winner was, you know, Gerber. He's actually a really good black pill YouTuber. He's a normie American guy.
Okay, but even then, right?
If you go down the street interviewing guys, what are the most important things?
Yeah, well, yeah, I think he is coping a little bit. Yeah, but yeah, no, I think a better argument is that she is deflecting because she is.
No, I think it's Waffles deflecting because.
Yeah, but she is also deflecting. She also deflected away. She hasn't even given an answer. She literally said, "I can't answer that." No, she.
Stick up for feminists, but she did. She said.
She didn't. She didn't. She couldn't give an answer. She honestly, like, the question was, what percentage, right, do you put importance on looks for women that want men? And she said, I can't. She literally said, I can't answer that. I think
that's like a face rating. Everyone will have it. There is no arbitrary score, is there? Like what?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
No, Ice, let me ask you. So how do we find out the exact percentage?
Well, not exact, but she can give a ballpark figure. Well, let's see what she says. Can I hear what she says?
Has been repeated in things like behavioral analysis. So a really common way that people started to study dating is by watching things like speed dating. And now there are going to be some issues in speed dating, but it's a lot more analogous to what dating relationships and dating dynamics are going to look like, especially on first entry, than like a lot of other things that we have. Would you agree with that? Like watching how the men and women interact, which men the women go home with, which men get the numbers. Would you agree that that's probably a better analogy? It's not based on self-report, it's exclusively based on observer, like researchers noting down who men are going home, which men are going home with which women, stuff like that. Would you agree
Yeah,
that
of
that's
course, that would
probably
be a lot more accurate. But I'd be interested to see what studies you have to bring to the table then supporting your claim, because the studies I've seen on speed dating actually are in alignment with me. That women say, and I could try and trawl through my computer to find the screenshot I'm looking for that shows what I'm saying. But basically, it showed that women say that looks is low down the list of priorities. However, when it comes to the speed dating, the guys that they actually end up going for and choosing are the best looking guys. So I'd be interested to see your studies that you say are actually contradicting what I'm saying, because the studies I've seen seem to be in alignment with what I'm saying.
Sure. So in 2020 there was a study by Eastwick, Fickle and Eastwick. It was a speed dating thing where they basically got people to rate what they say that they would prefer in their partner. So unsurprisingly, men said that they would prefer a physically attractive partner, and women said that they would prefer a man with earning prospects.
Money.
And then we looked at who actually went home with who got numbers, and they also had to rate every single person that they met. They had to rate the physical attractiveness of their partner before and after this date. Right, so to kind of this whole thing, and then they looked at who went home with who, what was this all rate on. So partners who ended up with each other, the physical assessment of each other was about the same. It seemed to be the case that both of them cared about how physically attractive each other were. About
Looks match.
0.43 and 0.46.
Looks threshold.
Non-statistical significance. So they actually both weighed physical attractiveness to some degree. Earning prospects were also the same. Men actually said that they slightly weighed the earning prospects a little bit more, but not statistically so in this case. In fact, when you controlled for a whole bunch of factors, including attraction, the main thing that predicted whether or not somebody would go home with somebody and get the number was something called positive reciprocity. Do you know what that is? Because it's a super jargon.
Probably personality.
No. But
Yeah, no
you're
worries.
more than welcome to explain it.
Game.
Can you slow down when you're explaining it a little bit, please? Misheard. I don't want to misquote anything in future when I eventually respond to
Waffles tired. It's probably
some
done
of the
at 4
information that
a.m.
you said in the previous
GMT.
few sentences, I was missing some points that may have been really key. Like you said something about statistical significance on one of them, and it was a little bit confusing.
Tyler, you have to keep in mind, Wheat Waffles is ESL. They speak British over there, totally different language.
That's right. I'm sorry. I am. Sure. I don't know.
No one found my joke funny. Okay.
I found your joke funny. I'm just about to make some more serious.
Yeah, he's not attracting any women with his sense of humor, obviously.
So
Must be other stuff.
which part do you need me to re-explain it, or do you want me to just go on to the point? Just the positive?
Just re-explain the first bit, and then go into the second bit.
Okay, so what they did in the study is they basically had everyone as they were walking.
I got that part, but just give the actual results part. That's a bit that it seemed like you glossed over a little bit. We didn't gloss over it, but it was just really fast, and there was a lot of important details said in a short amount of time. We might have missed a couple of them.
Right, so they compared basically what people said at the beginning that they were going to be mostly looking for, what they were prefer, how they prefer their partners, the hypothetical partners. What do you prefer to partners? Men said physically attractive, whatnot. Then when they were going home with somebody, when they had the number, they said, why did you select this partner? What do you prefer about them? And what we found is that men and women reported about the same thing, which is that they valued physical attractiveness.
See, she admits it. The women do value physical attractiveness.
Different. So men weren't weighing physical attractiveness more or less.
They both rate it high.
So this speaks a little bit to the fact that like women engage in a lot of copium, but it seems like men do too. A lot of the times, it seems like men say, "I would want the most physically attractive," but in the reality, they're pretty content to settle.
Yeah, because they have no
That's
choice.
significantly less attractive, because it seems like men, while they value that, probably weigh other markers as well as value.
You said that those were the two biggest variables.
So she agrees with him.
No. You said that there was this other variable,
you've not heard it.
which you haven't explained yet. But
saying
two of the
interest
biggest
is a
ones
factor, but it's not the
were
leading
She said it's a big factor for women as well.
Well, income potential, whatever. And what were the correlation coefficients on those?
So they were effect sizes. It was a 0.43 and a 0.46. So these weren't correlations. These were effect sizes of choice.
Okay. What does that mean? Effect sizes.
No, she doesn't agree with you, Miss
No, I didn't mishear. She said women. She literally agreed with him. She said it was important for women as well.
Correlation isn't the right way to describe it statistically because it wasn't a.
No, she didn't say big factor. She said it's a factor. She said it was one
Yeah,
of
no,
the
she
factors.
said it was a big factor.
But she'll go on to explain that it's not the cause, like the main.
Yeah, she said it's not the main
Again, it's
factor.
going back to that. Yeah, it's
But she
part
said
of
it is.
but it's not the
She said it was a bigger factor than what women admitted. She did say that.
Physical attractiveness with their actual partner. And they said, "Why are you
No,
going
she
home
never
with
said
them?"
unfortunately.
They
You
both
can
said
write
about
about.
the
She
same
said it
level of
was
physical
equal
attractiveness.
measure
Does that
between
matter?
the
They
males
both
and the
She
females.
did. So
But she didn't say that it was.
in other words, she said men said it's the most important thing, but the studies show actually it wasn't that important. And women said it's the least important thing, and actually the studies show it's more important than women said. So she did say it,
I
man.
wind it back, but I'm pretty sure she didn't say that.
She did. Trust me. She can go back and look. It's about 17 minutes in, 18 minutes in. I'm not gonna do it in the stream, but I'm pretty sure she did. You can write a comment or something.
Okay. I'm starting to get my head a little bit more wrapped around this. And then go into the last point that you said was the most important factor or whatever.
Yeah. So positive reciprocity is basically.
Personality,
Sorry, yeah, somebody yelled at me.
which is fair enough. I accept that
Is
shit.
basically when if I look at you and we're flirting and I
Yeah,
smile
the
at
game.
you and I indicate to you pretty strongly that I'm into you, and you indicate it back, that's positive reciprocity.
Flirting is
We tend
game.
to
Like,
people who like us.
it's just the
Unless
real word for
the person
game.
who's saying
If
that they
if
like
he's good at
us
flirting
says
or
the
whatever,
same
you
thing
know.
to everyone. We really don't like that. So what we found is reciprocity that was specific. So if I was meeting with a man and I found him really attractive, but every other guy I didn't give those strong cues to, that guy, say I was on a date with a guy named Kevin, right? And I liked Kevin the most. Kevin would like me more because I showed him specific preference for him.
So it's basically choosing signals.
Yeah.
Yeah, to some extent. It's like we're both into it. We like people who like us, and we don't like people who like everyone because then we don't know if they like us, right? When we looked at who went home with who, positive reciprocity stood out against everything. It was much more predictive than physical attractiveness, earning prospects, everything. When you controlled for everything, positive reciprocity was the main thing that determined whether or not two people ended up going home together.
Okay, yeah. So what's determining these choosing signals then?
Sorry, what? Can you clarify what you mean by that?
Because surely, if you're saying that this is the number one factor, this isn't like a standalone factor. There's no way of like measuring that.
Yeah, they used it. I gave.
Okay, I just re-listened to it, and no, she said her exact words were that the main finding initially was for men looks, and for women it was like earning potential.
Yes.
And then she went on to explain that that women found somewhat importance to looks.
Yeah.
But the main factor was what she explained with the
Was game.
behaviour showing interest. Just literally re-listened
But
to it,
she
never
did-
once to say it was the most important factor.
She didn't, but she said it's more important than what women let on.
That's not correct. Like I say, because
No,
the
she
point
did.
is like because you're making it sound like she's agreeing with Weeb Waffles when it's the opposite. She's actually disagreeing. They're both opposite. Like Weeb Waffles is saying
She's somewhat
looks,
agreeing.
but she's saying that the study revealed it's not because she's against looks, so she wouldn't be presenting the study if it was like for
She
looks,
would
and I
because she's
just
fucking.
re-listened to
She's
it.
genuine,
Well,
so
I
she
just
would.
I just re-listened to it. She didn't say that. She said it was.
She said it's
somewhat
what.
important.
Alright, I'm gonna go back as well. Fucking hell,
Yeah, she
I'm
never
gonna
said
go
it was
back
the
and.
most important. And
She
said the
didn't
most
say it's.
important.
I didn't say that. She said it's more
Well, you
important.
said it's important. Like,
It is. She did
she said-
admit it's important for women. She admitted it. I'm sure
She-
about 18 minutes in.
She didn't. You can. She
Alright.
never said the word important.
Alright.
I can get the exact word in again now. I've got it on the timestamp.
You're arguing semantics now, but I'll
Well,
go
I'm
back
arguing
to
what? Yeah, but it's important semantics because you're taking.
Yeah, it is
there's a big
important
difference
semantics.
between
You know,
big
I was
difference
missing
between
some
being
points that may
somewhat
have been really
relevant
key.
and
Like you said
important.
something about
They're two
statistical
big
significance
things,
in one of them, and
fucking
She
ridiculous.
said
a
it's
little bit confusing.
important.
Tyler, you have to keep in mind, we
Like,
want
right,
this
it
as
means,
ESL.
yeah,
They speak
like
British
looks
over
mean
there.
more.
Totally
But if
different
you say it's like I say,
I'm sorry,
looks a
I
part of
am,
it, but I don't say it's the.
Disregarding semantics, she literally said
No one found my joke
it's
funny.
more
I
important
found your
than
joke
what
funny.
women
I was
admitted
just about to
in
make some
the
more
survey.
serious Brit bonger
She did say that.
claims, and I was worried about being accused of racism.
At the beginning.
I'll find you exactly. I've gone back
Do you need me to
just
re-explain it,
for
or do you want me
this.
to just go
Okay,
on to that?
just give me a timestamp so I can get
yeah,
the
just
exact
re-explain the
time, so I
first
can get
bit,
the delay.
and then go into
Like
the
maybe
second
you're
bit.
further into it now, and
Okay,
then
so
later
what
when
they
she
did in the
says
study
important.
is they
Yeah,
basically
luckily I got it
beginning
straight away.
She did, because I done it from the
Yeah,
beginning.
I got that
winded
part,
back.
but just like give the actual results part of that a bit. It seemed
Yeah.
we glossed over.
18
We
minutes.
didn't gloss over it, but it was just really fast, and
18 minutes
there was a lot
into
of
the
like
study.
important details in the short amount of time.
Sorry, 18 minutes into the
you know, I
debate.
might have missed a couple of them.
Right, so they compared basically
18 minutes and 30 seconds into the debate.
Okay,
what
sure.
people said
So
at the
I'll
beginning
listen.
that they
Is
were
it
going
like
to
a
be
minute
mostly
I need
looking
to listen?
for,
I'll
what
just
they
listen
were
from then.
how they prefer to
Yes.
partner, the hypothetical partners. What do you prefer to partner? Men said physically attractive, whatnot. Then when they were going home with somebody, when they had the number, they said, why did you select this partner? What do you prefer about them? And what we found is that men and women reported about the same thing, which is that they valued physical
Yeah.
attractiveness and earning.
Just under 19 minutes. 18 minutes 50 seconds in is the full. Is where she says it. You there? Hello. Does it really take that long to listen?
Okay, man. Listen again.
Alright.
Doesn't say important. The only thing
Yeah, I
she
didn't say
said
she said
was
it, the
important
exact word
was,
important.
you know, what she goes into start talking about, reciprocity. I can't say it right. You know what that term.
Yeah,
she
no,
uses,
forget that.
yeah,
Literally
yeah,
30
that's
seconds from 18 minutes 30 to 19
Yeah, I
minutes. Yeah.
I've just literally watched that twice now, and it's didn't.
Her meaning, yeah, disregarding semantics, her meaning, what she inferred was it was more important than what women preliminary said it was. I mean, that's, it's
But she
clear.
doesn't- No.
It's
'cause-
clear.
'cause
It's very
'cause
clear.
There's two factors: earning potential. She was saying also for men that actually earning potential is more important to men, which is surprising to me. I'm not sure if I
Yeah.
agree with that, that I didn't know that, but she didn't stress that it that looks some
She
more
did.
important. She said it
She
was
did.
one of two variables.
She literally
She
did
said it
this.
was two variables. No, she didn't.
She did. All right. Stay on the line. I will quote you exactly what she said. All right.
Yeah, she never said the word important once. Like,
I never said she
you're-
did.
you're-
I said
you're-
she
you're putting
inferred
words you're
that
kinda
it's more
putting words
important.
into her
All right.
mouth, you know. 'Cause
Shut
I
up for a
could say
second.
that.
I'm gonna
could say
quote
that
you
Wheat
exactly
Waffles
what
thinks-
you said.
No, because
Just-
I could do the same and say, well, Wheat Waffles thinks personality is more important, but he never said it.
Well, what point in the video is that? Why don't you want to admit?
No, but I'm saying like you're
All right.
saying from what you said, it's your impression.
So your way to counter me right now, you could have said something like, oh, okay, so women said it was like 20% important, but actually it was 40% important. And at that point, I may have said, well, yeah, it could have been that. You're right. But I mean, you don't want to admit it at all. She said something like that, yeah. Just be quiet for a second. I'll tell you exactly what she said.
What do you prefer about them?
Well,
what we
I've
found
heard
is that
exactly
men
what she said.
and women
I looked
reported
listened to
about the
himself.
same thing, which is
She
that
never
they
said
value
that.
physical
But it
attractiveness.
doesn't
So-
matter. Like, you know, it doesn't
So
matter. man. I
what
don't
she
care, like-
literally what she said, and she even puts her finger
She didn't
up.
say it, but it's okay if you want to. I'm not going to argue over it. It doesn't matter. Like,
So okay, she
it's,
did
it's
say.
your opinion. If you think that, that's
It's
your
her.
opinion,
It's not. It's a study.
it's not. No, I disagree with that. It's not her opinion. It's your opinion. It's fine.
It's
And
the
my
study's
interpretation.
opinion.
So maybe mine. Okay, well, let the listeners decide if there is any. My interpretation is that your interpretation is your way. Okay, you think her interpretation means that looks are important or more important.
Very.
Stress. I'm
From
saying
what she
never
just
the word
said, it's a.
important.
She literally just said, the women. They asked the women coming out with the men that they've chosen, and the women have literally said physical attraction. It was a factor. It was a.
Physical
I was.
attraction and potential earning power, but then she goes on to say the most important,
No.
which is her whole point of bringing up study, was that
Yeah,
dwarfs these
alright.
two, even earning potential.
Anyway,
is
I've had
when
enough.
She talked about the personality traits, right? So
Yeah,
saying,
she says the other
she's saying
stuff,
looks
but-
a part of it. Looks a part of it,
Yeah.
same as earning potential, but she's dismissing status, or you can say all of NMS, because she's saying above that is what this study found.
Yeah,
Was
game.
the term she used, and then she goes on to explain.
Yeah, she explains the
'Cause
game
she's-
stuff.
'cause
Anyway,
actually
I've had
she's
it. I'm
never
really
said looks
tired
mean
actually.
nothing.
So
She never says that looks meant nothing. She actually, I think, believes looks are a component. But
She
she's stressing because
said
the
the study that they asked the women. I don't know how many times I've got to explain it. That they asked the women at the beginning what's important. The women said, money's important. Looks not that important. And then they asked them at the end when the women had chosen the men.
She never said
She
looks
did.
aren't that important. She said no. She said that
did.
men picked more for physical attractions and women picked more for stability, like economic stability,
Oh my
earning
God.
potential. But she never said that. Well, women thought that looks weren't important. No, she never said that.
She said it was low on the list. And then
She never said low on the list. She just said that that's what women preferred. It was earning potential.
Yeah.
That's all she said.
and by
She
the
didn't go any
and by
more
the
into
end
it
of
than that.
it,
Yeah, but she never said that. No, she didn't say that looks are more important than earning potential. So it could be
no,
either.
but she said it was.
She never said.
Can I quote you?
So
Can
we
you,
don't
will you allow me to quote you what it is she
Yeah.
said exactly?
I've got it here
Please.
so I can listen to it to make sure you're quoting it right.
All right.
When they had the numbers, said, why did you select this partner? What do you prefer about them? And what we found is that men and
All right. I'll
women
go back. I'll
reported
turn it up extra. Whoa.
basically what people said at the beginning, what they were going to be mostly looking for, what they were how they prefer their partners, the hypothetical partners. What do you prefer to partners? Men said physically attractive, whatnot. Then when they were going home with somebody, when they had the numbers, said, why did you select this partner? What do you prefer about them? And what we found is that men and women reported about the same thing, which is that they valued physical attractiveness and earning prospects.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, both.
Good.
Yeah, she's saying equally.
So that means they're both important.
She's not saying one more important than the
No,
other. though.
that's not. Yeah, that's not what I said. But they are both important. You can at least agree on that, right? Tell me. Tell me.
Factor. She didn't say the word important though, because
Well, but she didn't mention anything else. So they both.
She does. She goes on.
She goes to okay. Let's include the things she goes on to talk about.
No, because her whole
Those
point of the
three
study is
things
they
are
found-
important.
Sorry.
So including, she goes on to talk about like flirting, game, personality, all that stuff. Yeah.
I can't
Okay.
say, what's the term she uses with the personality?
I don't know, but I just call it, if you just call it flirting, if it's simple. I call it game.
Yeah, that's her main point of the.
That's her
what
main
she's
point,
trying to-
but she also mentions these other 2 points. So will you at least
Yeah, they're
agree?
factors.
Yeah. Will you at least agree
but I never-
these 3 factors are important? The 3 of them, all 3.
Combined, yeah, sure, combined, definitely.
Great.
But the point she's
Great.
making
That's
is
all I
that it's
need.
the same with the Dutton one, right? That yes, looks obviously, if you're deformed, like I said, right? If looks are a factor, like even me, I don't say looks don't mean nothing, but the point is, wheat waffles will say, look, what's
When did he say that?
the most important factor? Because he says
Yeah,
it's
he
still
thinks it's the
majority,
most
right?
important factors, and
Yeah,
I
and
may
the point-
he might
the
convince me.
disagreement between the two of them is that she thinks, well, no, because these studies found that looks are a component, earning potential equally the same, but above money and looks is the personality part or how you act.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what
well,
she's
that is
saying.
important as well. Anyway, I'm really tired,
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
so I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, sorry, man, but I'm just yeah, maybe I'm being a bit too picky semantic, but the point is because the whole point I mentioned is because I thought there's a disagreement between Wheat Waffles and her. There is. There's clearly there.
I don't know, man. I have to watch more.
Which isn't the case, because that's why they're like debating each other, right? They don't agree with each other. You've got one that's like meant to be blue pill and one that's meant to be black. They're not the same. Like she's trying to dismiss,
but you can also a lot of these debates, they say it's debating, and there are similarities as they tend to agree on some stuff. So I don't know. I might watch the rest of it at some point.
But I think maybe I'm wrong. She's not a looksist. At least it didn't come across that.
No, she's not a
To
looksist.
be fair, she does admit looks have an effect.
She admitted they were
a
factor, and she implied they were an important factor. Man, I mean that's just the way it is. I don't agree that you don't agree with that.
You define. I think maybe it's just like I'm saying that the important part of it. Was
the most important part she said was the flirting, the personality, the game.
You did say that you said that she's saying looks were more important, and that's why
I said looks were more important than previously women thought they were. Which is true, man. Which is basically true.
Because she's also arguing that men undervalue earning potential from women. So I mean, I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. But so that's what I mean. She didn't say one attribute. She didn't say, well, it's more important than this. She just said these are the factors. But the important thing is what she goes on to talk about: the findings of the study.
I suppose it is quite important.
It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. The whole, it's more important what you think of what she went on to. With the,
that was important as well. I'll probably watch the rest of it.
You must have listened to it because you were ahead of me. Where she
did. I heard it. She explained about the flirting, eye contact, confidence. You could even
I don't know
throw
if I agree with that. I mean, if the study, but where if you show more interest in one woman, then she's going to be more open to you.
Yeah,
and
I
if
agree.
You show interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you flirt with multiple women in front of her.
Yeah.
Then that's going to be a turn off.
It absolutely
this
is.
goes against some of the red pill thinking because
but that red pill is idiotic.
The abundance.
Yeah,
mindset, if you're a guy with options, you're meant to be more attractive.
Maybe if you're like Leonardo DiCaprio, that'd be true. I don't know.
But the only thing I will say is, I don't know if this ever happened to you. I know when I actually had a girlfriend and went out.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just coincidence, but I would get women when I say it's typical when you have a girlfriend, you get way more offers.
Yeah,
so
maybe.
I don't know. See,
I suppose it's nuanced,
to be honest, but I'm just saying it is.
To use that word again, it's nuanced. I guess it's situational. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
I mean, especially with the part with men, because I would say men are looksists, but she's trying to say that men value earning potential in women. See, that's what I mean. I don't know. I don't agree with Wheat Waffles, but I don't agree with everything she says either. Because I'm not familiar with the study, but men value earning potential the same as looks. Really, I know
it's interesting. That's quite interesting. Well, some
it's
men
just
do.
looks really for women, and okay, behaviour.
I'm the same. Yeah, it's weird. Who knows? Anyway, I'm really tired. I don't even have the energy to even really.
Yeah, you sound it, man.
Think about it.
As well. It's 4 a.m.
This guy says your daddy is live. I guess that could be Hormax or someone. So you got another one to check out, I guess. Anyway, we streamed for
Yeah, I know, man. We probably went on too long. Sorry.
4 hours, man. Whoa. No, that's good. I don't mind. I have the willpower at least to stop it now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so I was being a bit argumentative.
Nah, it's alright. I don't mind. I mean, you have
about it. That's why I was passionate.
You have a strong, you have strong views on this. So I guess it's kind of.
It's good. It's good content, right?
Well,
yeah,
it's boring. I mean, it's respectable. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. I never take it personally. I like heated debate anyway. I think it challenges you more. You don't want someone just to say yes and agree. I like pushback. If someone's going to challenge me and say, no, that's actually not right, Bill, then okay, fine. I'll try and argue my case, and you can argue it passionately. That's fine. But I enjoyed it. But sorry for keeping you awake because I know for you it's quite late. I enjoyed the game, by the way, too. So.
Yeah, we can definitely do this again in a bit, maybe a week or two or whatever. But you'll be catching us again, guys. Gonna cut it off here. Hope you enjoyed it. Maybe try leaving some comments. Like, I know it seems like not many people are that into it, but I'd like to see some comments and stuff. Alright.
Yeah, hopefully your channel will grow, man.
Well, I don't know if it will grow. It might grow slightly.
Be positive,
Whatever.
maybe.
Alright. Peace out, everyone.
Alright.
Cool.